Excuse me.
What's up?
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for having me. Appreciate you coming up. Cheers.
Cheers. Have a good one.
What's up, everybody? Yes, Thank you for the banner at the bottom. I like that as well.
hmm
8:30 tonight, Game 4, Eastern. Well, I almost said Eastern Conference Finals, NBA Finals, Game 4.
Hmm?
Pacers have a shot to go up 3-1 and one game away if they get it tonight. So hopefully that crowd is rocking. I'm sure it will be. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Friday. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. You want to put the link in?
Yeah, let me get that.
I got you. You'll just have to pin it.
I can get it. I already got it
All
right
right.
here.
All right.
See, I've learned a little bit through the years. I still don't know it near as well as you do, but learned some basic shit just to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, you're good.
Well,
You
now
know
it's
what
not
to do.
my own fucking video. What? I can't click my video. There it is. All right, we got it.
Because you got that iPhone thing.
This dude, I need a new one. I think I might go Droid. I'm not sure about the iPhones anymore. All right, we got it, Pin. That's good. How you motherfuckers doing, man? I cannot complain. Besides the fact that I need to get another beer, but that if you know me by now, that's part of the process. So you're just gonna have to get used to that. And I don't think I'm gonna have the Pacers in the background, but if I choose to try to pull a 10-hour motherfucker, I might do it just to see, you know. What's up, Dan? Getting as high
Yeah.
as possible.
What I'm about to do here in a minute.
You can, hey, bro, pop up if you ain't got shit going on. More than welcome. I'll be right back. Got to grab a can real quick. Pops, entertain the masses.
Masses be entertained by me.
To the max, came to sip some beer, smoke some weed, relax. But then I saw you moving smooth on the floor, hips swaying like a dream, girl. I can't ignore. Your body's a rhythm, every step's a sport. Dancing
I
like a
heard that,
fiend,
Dan.
girl.
The
You got
chat
me
champion,
going.
huh?
Oh, you're mesmerizing, girl. You're stealing the show. My desire feels in my heart. Dancing in the club, you're a work of art. I'm falling in love. Didn't plan for this. Gold chains, big dreams, but you're my wish. Moving your hips, saying what's in my mind. In the ocean,
Time
feeling like
marches on.
humankind. Mesmerized, baby, you're the woman of my
Live
dreams.
streamed out for a
Got
few
me
days. I'll be a chat
hypnotized,
champion. I appreciate it, man. I feel you. I get like that sometimes too. I understand what you're saying.
came through. Yeah,
Hypnotized.
hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't get enough of you. Baby, we can make a movie.
I
You
love
and
this
I,
song. I don't give a shit what anyone says about it either. I love this song.
It's great.
Dude, it's 3/4 yours too. But and I hold no shade when I say how much I love this song. Like I could listen to this song daily,
Me
all year,
too.
not get tired of
But hell, right now I get the Pacer be like, the
it.
Indiana Pacers. Like, over and over in my head.
Well, it's better than chili cheese burrito.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather have the Indiana Pacers stuck in my head than a fucking chili cheese burrito. I could get down with that. And they're in the finals, so it ended up working out. I know it's a little bit early because it's still a work day. I thought today was Saturday. I can't lie, but it is Friday, so we'll have to wait probably for some people to pop up, but nothing wrong with that. Me and Bounty know how to hold shit down. Halliburton has that clutch. Yeah, the clutch gene for sure. I mean, dude is tough. He's what the Hallie? You know, I don't understand how he has it in him like that. He could be having a shit game all game. Give him 5 minutes in the fourth quarter where he needs to come through and he just starts popping off. The Pacers are fun to watch, man. I'm a Bulls fan. Everyone knows this. I'm a Chicago Bulls fan. But watching the Pacers this year, it's a special team, man, and they're fun to watch as a unit. They really don't have any superstars. They just have a lot of players that know how the chemistry is there. If you watch them, you'll understand what I'm saying. No excuses, no excuses, no excuses. Okay, let you mean it. Hey. You know what the man? I ain't even gonna say it. Never mind. I won't even say it. It ain't worth my fucking time. It ain't worth my fucking time. I promise you.
Maybe I ain't got no scissors right here.
I just think I can't.
Nice. What do you want? Treats? You want treats? My cat is a fat ass. Gotta get her some treats. Jesus Christ. How many treats do you need, chick?
What's up, Levi?
Levi, what's going on, bro? Jeez,
Do you hear that crack?
hold on.
Just take your own. Yeah. Look here, little pre-rollage, little something, no, something. No excuses. What you up to, Levi?
Just got back from the surgeons. What's going on? You don't mind me asking that? If not, you know, no offense. Hope everything's good though, bro. Just because you're a Cowboys fan, I don't want anything going on with you. Hell, Bounty's cousin is a Cowboys fan. I get along with him. So, I got to deal with more Cowboys fans than I really wanted to, but I love y'all. So. How is Rodney doing? I haven't talked to him in a minute. Is he good?
We were talking quite a bit, and all of a sudden I just don't hear nothing from him. I sent a little, like I shared something with him the other day. He commented back something to it. It wasn't like, "Hey, how are you?" So I didn't say anything.
Mini-Me had surgery this morning. Had his tonsils and adenoids.
Oh,
there you go. Right. Hope everything went well. I'm assuming it did because I don't think you'd be commenting right now if anything went astray. So, yeah, man,
Yeah, just get
I
him
had
a bunch of popsicles.
had that done when I was in first or second grade. I can't remember, but I had my adenoids removed as well.
Like 3 of my kids had that. Oh, I'm so used to passing it.
You can pass it over here.
Here,
Oh yeah, bro.
turn that light out, baby doll. I need some color in here instead of white. That damn white color be bothering me.
So you were right.
Not a big fan of them white folk.
Nah, the white light.
Okay. Well, I'm just not a big fan of them white folk.
Yeah, them old crackers. Anything they know everything.
Hey, if they can't keep us under, they're gonna put us underneath the rug. I agree. I hate my own race. Can't stand this white people. What people are gonna have to come to grips with is there's a lot of white people. So yeah, it's just part of it. We have populated like motherfuckers. We were fucking like rabbits back in the day, and now we have, you know, a lot of the population. Just remember that. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying anything else. Just remember that. He said he took it like a champ. He's smashing a slushy right now and got over 100 popsicles, ice cream, yogurt, you name it. Hell yeah, man. That's great, James.
What up, James?
What up, James? Cheers, bro. How you doing?
You got audio, homie? No, I don't hear you at all. It's like every time you come in, you might not have to leave. Just go to your settings, the cog where it says settings.
I can look real quick. Let me check.
Well, no, he'll have to do this. He can go to the settings and then just go to audio and go through his mic settings right there. Just switch through one or two, and it might. When it does it to me, that's usually how I fix it. Now come on back. You know what to do. I like James. He's way cooler than Kyle. I'm about to shave my damn goatee off, folks. Shit getting on my damn nerves, man.
You gonna shave her off?
Think about it.
I don't know, man.
I want to see my double chin's gone. There it is. Nope, it stays.
You know when you see the kids, those videos on YouTube. There's a couple I've seen. I thought they were hilarious, but the kids see the dads that have like beards and they shave them all off and they see them and they're like, what the fuck? Like start crying and shit.
Like when I was younger, probably in my 20s, after my grandpa, my mama's daddy had done passed. I was like 18 when he died. And so I seen a picture of him when he was young, and I'm like, man, I don't even look like Pawpaw. And I took my thumb and covered up his face right here. I said, oh, there he is.
Yeah.
As soon as I covered him right there, I could see him just looking into his eyes,
James, you got audio yet, bro? I don't know. I'm not sure why. I mean, I looked at your mic settings. Everything is where it should be. It's actually turned up quite a bit, so I'm not sure. Hopefully, I don't know. Bounty knows more about this shit than I do.
Yeah,
so.
Usually when it does it to me, what I do, I go to the cog, go to audio, and then I go to where it says mic. Oh, I hear you.
Wait, we heard something.
I hear you now, James.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. You got it. There you
Son of a bitch.
go.
It gets frustrating, I know, man.
What's
Man.
going on, bro? I'm glad that it
What's
didn't
up,
get to
man?
the point. I'm glad it didn't get to the point where you were just like, fuck it, you know, I'll sit this one out. Because I've done that before. My mic's done it. I'm like, you're pissing me off.
What up, Dan? Bear down, brother. What up, Levi?
Cubs are just first pitch just happened, 2:20. So yeah, Cubs are starting again. They won last night, 3-2. James, I don't know if you saw that or
Yeah,
not.
I seen that.
Tyone pitched a hell of a game, man. We needed that. That was a good one. I don't know who's pitching today. I need to look real quick. I'm curious.
I seen something on TikTok like the ump called a bad call on a strike or something, and fuck, I can't even remember the player's name now.
Nico Horner.
Yeah, he was like, "You're doing a bad job," or
You're
something
having
like
a
that.
bad day. He said you're having a
Yeah.
bad day, and he fucking ejected him. Yeah.
Yeah, just for saying that.
We got Cade Horton pitching today. He's 3-1 with a 4.11 ERA. But we're going to get Skeens. That's the best pitcher for the Pirates. So hopefully our O's got to get going. Skeens got that fucking 101 mile an hour fastball, so you got to get on top of it. If they can get that going, they'll be fine. But if not, they'll just dust through the lineup.
Yeah,
Well,
just
what a
got to-
fucking Sean. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sean's supposed to be here. So I will be there.
Where you at, Sean?
I think Sean's pissed that he doesn't have beer.
Well, I know how that gets.
I was just getting ready to say it got pretty shitty here for a second. Had a little line come through.
Oh, are you talking storm
Weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was rough out here. Yeah, was that last night? The power was flicking. It's still a little cloudy.
I saw what you were talking about, James. When it was moving, I saw where it was going. I was like, yeah, that's definitely hit James. So I was like, it's going right.
Yeah, it
through.
hit us.
It's south of us, obviously. It's moving kind of towards. It's going to go into Ohio, but I think it's going to hit Cincinnati, like southern Ohio, but then it'll move up to the east. I'm just glad the tornadoes haven't been as active recently because, man, we were getting hit earlier this year. Like, fucking 2 fucking tornadoes within a couple miles of your house that quickly is going to get your attention, I was like, man, you need to chill the fuck out, weather. Getting pissed off with that shit. Fucking having to get into the fucking bathroom and blankets and shit over your head. Nobody wants to do that.
Motherfuckers are fresh.
What the hell is that? Oh, those.
Oh yeah, gummies.
Yeah, man.
Let me get a little quick. Let me see those one more time, James, if you don't mind. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a fucking Magnum wrapper. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like if it down,
Every time
wrap her up and get a shindig going in there and fluffing the sheets and whatnot.
every time I see that, it reminds me of
How many did you just eat?
I just ate one so far. I'm gonna eat 5 of them.
I seen him eat a whole goddamn bag at one time one night. I said, God
How many
damn,
mil-
James.
How many milligrams are there?
25 probably.
I think 20.
20.
I'm going for 100.
So rack is 100 and you got 5. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 20 milligrams.
Well, hey, get ready to go to
Well,
the atmosphere for a while.
I just sit here and just roasted a whole fucking. I got a little bit ago. I've been trying to smoke this whole motherfucker. I lit it. I'm gonna burn her all the way down to nothing.
That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get high. I'm trying to stack my TH and C's, mama.
Guess what? I'm fixing to play.
Guess what?
Okay, cool.
I love the guess what in the background. That was the most southern shit I've heard in a minute. You know, us Yankees love the Southern folk. I don't know if y'all love us or not, but we appreciate y'all.
If we didn't love it, we've been thinking about moving that way.
Hey
I
man,
don't like them big cities up there.
you would love James area. Louisville's beautiful, man. Right on the Ohio River. And
Oh yeah, we got looking at Louisville. You know, just dabbling around with idea if we could ever do something like that.
I'm just glad you know how to pronounce it. I hear so many people say Louisville, and that
Oh,
makes
man.
me it makes me want to.
Louisville, Louisville,
Yeah,
that's Louisville.
dude. If you
Louisville.
cannot pronounce it right, you shouldn't live there. And since Bounty pronounced it right, he can live there if he wants to. It's
I said Louisville.
It's Louisville, and if you don't pronounce it right, don't ever go there.
That would definitely correct you.
Yeah, exactly. You just got to stop. Like they could be the nicest person in the world, but man, I really.
I mean,
Louisville.
I mean, if you watch baseball, you know it's a Louisville Slugger, right? It ain't a Louisville Slugger. It's a Louisville Slugger, and they're made in Louisville, Kentucky.
Absolutely. We actually, you know, James, you know where Elizabethtown is in Kentucky?
E-Town is what we call it.
Yeah, that's two things. That's one where my great grandmother was born, but secondly, we had a tournament that had like 2 teams from Indiana, 2 teams from Kentucky, and 2 from Tennessee. When I was in high school, that all played in Elizabethtown. It was called like the Midwest, whatever the fuck they called it. Anyways, dude, their field was beautiful. They had the turf, like it was fucking cool. Like that, their high school was nice. We didn't end up playing them. We played Carmel, which is a team in Indiana. We played them, and then we played a team from Ubach, fucking Tennessee. So we didn't play them, but that field was fucking awesome. And then
I've never played on turf.
we stopped by. The reason I was bringing that up is we stopped by the Louisville Slugger Museum. Got to see, go in there as a team and everything and see all that shit. Man, it was
Lots
cool.
of bat be made and all that shit.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking awesome. We were there for like an hour and a half or so. It was fucking cool. The only thing that was missing is I wasn't 21 because I would have been slamming some beers back if I could have been. Besides that, it was fun. Pops, am I allowed to get one more beer?
You might as well while you're at it.
I'll call it a night after this one. But I appreciate y'all coming up.
I'm working on our next saga.
There you go.
How's the Kingdom of Drunkard sound?
Kingdom of Drunkards?
Drunkard.
Drunkard?
Yeah, it's spelled Drunkor.
What?
Drunkard.
Works for me.
Drunkard.
Don't ever threaten me with a good time, boy. Oh, here's the Pacers song. There you go. All right, boys. Time for me I got to get my Doubtfire on. I got to get a beer in 10 minutes. I don't chug anymore. So for me, if I get one in 10, that's like a chug. I used to chug, but those days are long gone.
Yeah, I can't be doing all that shit.
Yeah. Well, I drank the last one in 19 minutes, so we're on good track. But yeah, let's go for 10 minutes on this one, and then we'll chill out a little bit. For me, this
Indiana pays. Here, this is part. It's always in my fucking head, dude. But
drink next.
I can tell that you're not fucking with me, Pops, because you actually just sang it randomly while I was talking. So yeah,
dude, I'm sitting here thinking about writing this thing, and then I hear it and still singing it. So.
Fucking Indiana pizza.
Yeah, sorry, James.
All right, here we go. We're going for James. I'm gonna start the clock here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get it. Let's get it before 10 minutes. Sure. We'd always buy beer gone like any racer. Shasta 312, Shasta 317. But you feeling like a pacer. Move it sideways. Full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no way cause the best, no way up in there. And ain't no way up there with it. But we always live like a speed racer. What do you think, James? Pacers Thunder tonight in Indianapolis. Who you got?
I'd like to see Indianapolis win.
Yeah, you're going with the Pacers. I like it. Pops, who you got?
Pacers.
Pacers all around. That's even better. I like it. No offense to Oklahoma City.
Just for the record, though, I see red, but
That's what I made that real clear, James. The only reason I'm rooting for them is because the Bulls are gone, and I've been here for fucking what? I'll be 30. So I've been here 27 years out of almost about to be 32 years.
it's crazy to think that they never made it to a final.
Oh, they did. They did in 2000. They played the Lakers with Kobe and Shaq. They got beat 4-2.
Well, I meant
but they've never won a final.
one.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
meant.
that is fucking crazy. You would think
Even in the Reggie Miller days, man, that's
dude, him, Jermaine O'Neal, fucking Rick Smith, Chris Mullen, Antonio Davis, Dale Davis, Jalen Rose, Mark Jackson. Dude, they had a squad. They had a fucking squad. There ain't no question. You know who they ran into, though? The best team of all time, the 90s Bulls. And you're just not going to be able to beat them. Sorry.
if you really want to break it down, 96.
Dude.
They best team in the NBA ever.
They went 72-10 and won it all. That's crazy. That is insane to think of that record. I mean, that really is. Oh, I like this song too. Cheers, boys. I said 10 minutes. We're only at 3 minutes. We're good. Pops. You gotta get a couple cans a day, damn it.
Yeah. Funds are low and I'm good right now.
Funds might be low, but I can hit you with some funds so you can get a few.
Well,
I mean, you talk to Mom about it.
Well, what worries me is something happens. She feels bad, and then I'm sitting here drunk. You know what I mean? And I need to get her to a doctor or some shit like that. So.
Mom, get your
Sucks
fucking
being responsible, don't it, Bounty?
Huh?
It sucks being responsible, don't it?
Oh yeah. Somebody got to do it sometimes, you know.
Son of a bitch.
Mom, get your damn potassium back level so Pops can drink fucking beer. Period. Damn it. Nah, you know I love Mom. I'm glad. I'm glad she's feeling better though, for sure. Yeah, that electrolyte imbalance, they're not kidding when they say it. Like, that'll fuck you up. Make you feel all way off. Sodium's another one. Sodium and potassium are two big ones you need.
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having a couple, but I know what'll happen. I'll drink them, I'll run out, I'll eat, and I'll go to sleep.
What's wrong with that? That sounds like a good night to me. Shit.
Yeah.
Drink, eat, sleep. Pops, I'll send you $455.
You send me $455, I'll have a beer with you tonight.
I would too. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'll have a beer.
I'm just picking.
I'll have a fucking beer for sure. You send that. Whatever beer you want to, just make it something that is drinkable. No, I got you.
So you're gonna go buy a bottle of Dom Perignon.
Dom Perignon is shit. had that a few times at the casino after I hit big, but that was it. It's good.
I can do without it. I can do without it.
I can do without it too. It's good, but it ain't near what it's priced. I'll tell you that. Not anywhere near what.
I'd rather have a Budweiser.
I would rather as well. I would take a Budweiser over that shit any day. I would take this beer right here, this little baby can that you're seeing. I take this beer almost over anything that there is to drink. It is so.
They're not bad. They're not bad at all, but I get burnt out on them. Like,
I can understand that. I can understand it. Like, kind of like it. Just like if you're in the mood for something a little different, like it's good enough to drink, but it's not something that you would drink all the time. Yeah, I can understand that. I love this fucking beer, dude. I don't know why, but I think I'm keeping them in business in Indiana because I don't see anybody buying this shit besides me. So
it is tasty. I ain't gonna lie, it's tasty.
Pops agreed too. Pops, what'd you rank it 1 out of 5 when you drank it?
I'll give it about a 3.5, 3.8.
There you go. So you're about right around an 8 out of 10 area.
I'll give it the same. It's tolerable.
It's tolerable. I could drink it.
Would you rather have regular?
I'd rather drink that than like Wicked or Twisted Tea or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't do Twisted Tea, man. It gives me heartburn like a motherfucker. There ain't no way I can drink that. I can have one. That's about it. But after that, I don't know what it is, but I get heartburn like a son of a bitch from that shit. This doesn't give me it at all, which is crazy because you would think being like lemonade base that it would have citric acid or something in it, but I don't get heartburn from this. But that Twisted Tea bullshit, nuh-uh.
Hey, what's up, Clint?
Hey, Clint.
Live for nights like this. This history in the love. What's going on, Clint? And Dan again. I just put a snort of Bailey's in this coffee. Well, that'll get you where you want to go. I'm not a big fan of Bailey's, but I think that's probably going against my heritage because that's Irish cream, but I don't like it. So.
I'll do it in a rattlesnake.
I just don't like it, man.
You ever seen the what is it, the zombie brains or something like that? Looks pretty cool when they make that. I forget how they make it, but
where it looks like
fucking brains in there.
Yeah, it fucking rises and I know what you're talking about. Levi, I want to tell you one thing. I love you as a person, as a man, but I hate your fucking team. Cheers. That's all I got to say. I can't stand the Cowboys. No one cares about the Cowboys.
I don't like them motherfuckers either.
James, I was about to say James, Bounty, me, even my lady, and she's just learning about football. Nobody fucking likes them. Quit calling yourself America's team. You need.
I don't know who branded that shit, but somebody lied to y'all.
You need to talk about your team more publicly and say we're not America's team because we suck ass and Dak is one of the most fucking pretty boy ass quarterbacks like Caleb Williams. Shout out to the Bears. Fucking painting your fingernails and shit type shit. I need you to just let America know that you are not America's team because no one likes you besides your own fans. Dallas, Sorry. I love the state. Texas is great. I have family in Galveston. Okay, that's fine. But you gotta go. You know, you gotta go.
He said, "Y'all can kiss my bleach white ass."
He
You want one of these, baby?
Hey,
Dude,
Levi, you could always be a Texan fan.
he knows that no one cares about the Cowboys, right? Besides Cowboys fans. They're not America's team. Quit using that shit. And you know what's great? You know what's great though, Levi? I love you, bro. I just want to preface this beforehand. Love you like a brother, but we get you guys on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. We are America's team because we have the biggest fan base.
I don't know about all
Eat
that.
that.
You might have the most.
Somebody done lied to you again. Goddamn.
Levi, here's the good thing. Christmas morning, I get to take a shit on you because we play y'all at 1 p.m. on Christmas Day. Do you understand that this is the best Christmas gift that I've got since I was about probably 6, 7 years old? I fucking can't wait. In Washington as well. Thank you. Thank you, NFL Scheduling Committee, for Washington, Dallas, Christmas Day,
Eat that.
1 p.m. in Washington. Nothing can be better.
He said you're getting some coal and an L.
Is that what he said? Oh
Yeah.
my God. That's one of the best fucking responses I've heard in a while. I can't lie. That's good. That's good. But Levi, you know damn well that you're not coming into Washington and beating us. You know that. Come on. I can deal with the cold. The L part is where you're fronting. You know that's not happening.
You know, too much shit talk can usher in I wish I'd never said that.
Pops.
Yeah. Next thing you know, they're throwing a Hail
I
Mary.
hear it all the fucking time from Cowboys fan. Me dishing it back out.
Next thing you know, they're going to be a Hail Mary thrown, and there it goes.
There goes the season right there, boys. He's talking about, I don't know if you caught his reference there, Pops. He's talking about when Washington and Chicago played in the Hail Mary, last second fucking 55-yard just prayer. That's why they call it a Hail Mary. You just throw it and hope someone catches it. It got deflected. Instead of the Bears defender putting it down, when his hand went up, when he was trying to knock it down, it knocked it and flipped it up, and it went right into Noah Brown's hands.
Yeah,
Right.
and then your season went to sugar, and ours went to shit. Straight down the
Man, you know that's an all-time classic game, though, right? Like, as low as the scoring was, it was only 18-15, but that'll go down as one of the best games in the past decade, probably because of that play. I don't understand how the fuck you didn't get to Daniels, because when he was going around, you had your left defensive end that should have been there, and it looked like he got tired and like fell on the ground. That's all you needed. If he can get to him, game's over. But Daniels is quick. You know, he's going to be a lot quicker than a DN. I understand that. But once he got out of there and was able to load up, I was like, dude, did you think that I thought that was going to be caught? I'm just like, I was going to turn the fucking game off, if you want me to be honest. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll wear a tutu while riding my unicycle, juggling rubber chickens if we lose, and a Redskin jersey.
Oh,
Dude, okay.
a minute ago.
Someone needs to screenshot this shit because
We hope
that- let me get a pic. I'll just take one picture real quick. There it is. Just so I don't forget it. All right. So you're telling me if Washington wins on Christmas Day, we're not even talking the other game. I don't know when we play you in Dallas, but the Christmas Day game, if we win, you're going to. You don't have to do the 2-2 part, bro. In all honesty, you can throw that one out. But everything else, the unicycle with rubber chickens in a Redskins jersey, absolutely, I'm down for that. And
On the beach.
I will send you a Redskins jersey to do that video.
In cowboy boots.
Oh my God, with the spurs on and everything. Fuck out of here.
Oh, I can't wait to see that video.
Oh, see, James is already telling you you're about to lose. Dude, I gotta fucking be honest with you, Levi. The Cowboys for a lot of years had us, but now we have you. We are a better team than you right now, and I hope you understand. And you know how we got even better? Deebo Samuels and Laramie Tunzel, the 5-time All-Pro lineman that we got. So we got him. We got Michael Gallup from Dallas and Deebo Samuel with Terry McLaurin now. Zach Ertz is back. They're going to be nasty. They're going to be.
Did y'all see Antonio Brown's one for attempted murder?
Yeah. Does that surprise you? That motherfucker's
Not really. That motherfucker's nuts.
There's a nutcase. Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't surprise me at all. But yes, I did.
I don't know what he did, though. I haven't heard the story. You know what he did?
Have you heard this song, James? I'm sure you have, but like this is the one that me and Bounty have been listening to a lot recently that we made. It's about 3/4 Bounty. All I did was the fucking hook and one verse. Everything else is all Bounty.
I don't hear no music.
Kurt, Pops, can you restart it and blast it one time?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. If we win, you let your hair down. Oh, I got to take a picture of this now. Hold on a sec. Lipstick, bro. What? Hold on. I got, before you play it, Pops, this is let your hair down, put on lipstick, paint your nails, and make a video admiring all Redskins fans are weirdos. Ooh, I don't think I can agree to that, bro.
You ain't that confident in your name?
No, I am, but if we lost, do you understand how fucking pissed off I would be to have to do that right there? That is going against my okay, he's saying he's gonna do some crazy shit.
I was gonna say.
All right, let me get a picture of this soon. I swear to God, dude, if y'all beat us on Christmas Day, it is not going to be a good day for me. All right, right here, Levi. Gentleman shake right there. There you go.
Either way, we're gonna have an interesting video.
Yeah, it's gonna be a video for sure. And dude, if I got to do that, so pissed. I'm not worried though, because I know that Washington has a better team, so we'll be okay. We'll be all right. Dude, I was all excited for Christmas. Now you got me fucking kind of dreading it because, man, I swear to God, if Jaden Daniels gets hurt in that game in the first quarter.
Chuck Liddell paints his toenails, if that makes you feel any better.
I don't do any of it. Well, Dennis Rodman painted his fingernails too. So, I mean, I don't do that though. That's not something that I enjoy doing, nor ever.
When will it become socially acceptable for men to paint their toenails?
I just don't. I ain't never one time in my life looked at some nail polish and been like, yeah, I'd like to see what my nails look like with that. I know like Machine Gun Kelly and fucking queers like that like do shit like that. I don't.
Oh, tell him I love you.
I love you.
Love you too, Sam. My wife was playing with Curtis Fortnite over there.
Oh shit! Tell my little bro I love him too. He doesn't
Casey
even.
said, "What's up, too?"
Casey said, "What's up, too?"
I'm your older brother. Goddamn.
It's a horror.
I don't want to have to smack him. I love him. Can't smack him. I like to smack my actual brother sometimes, but he never gives me a reason to. You know, like he's just smart as shit. That motherfucker is smart as a whip. He was on the dean's list every year when he went to Purdue. I was proud of shit of him, man. He's fucking awesome.
I was on the dean's list, but it wasn't for that.
Mm-hmm. We ready to hear this?
Yes, let's check it out. James, I want you to let me know what you think of this. This is one that took about 6 hours with me and Bounty, and we finally got the version we wanted.
The first part of it's mine. Then we start hearing it go hypnotizing, mesmerizing. And once it gets through with that, and you hear the part where we can make a movie, that's KC turning this song into a porno.
It kind of, it adds something to it because it does. It's actually beneficial to the song. I know that.
Well, yeah, you turn freak, goes fall in love, then all of a sudden you're freaking the sheets.
Yeah, it's just I thought
No, I think it worked perfect. I'm not knocking it.
Right.
But it tells a story, so
it is.
Maybe want a river dance.
Walked in the club, gold chains catch the glow. Air Jordans lace, ultraviolet, stealing the show. Got a pocket full of cash, wrist turned up to the max. Came to sip some beer, smoke some weed, relax. But then I saw you, moving smooth on the floor. Hips swaying like a dream, girl, I can't ignore. Your body's a rhythm, every step's a spark. Dancing like a flame, lighting up the dark. Oh, you're mesmerizing, girl, you're still in the show. My desire feels in my heart. Dancing in the club, you're a work of art. I'm falling in love, didn't plan for this. Gold chains, big dreams, but you're my wish. Moving your hips, saying what's in my mind. In the ultraviolet light, you're one of a kind. Mesmerized, baby, you're the woman of my dreams. Found you by chance, now you're all I need. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe you came through. Yeah. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe it's me, you. Baby, we can make a movie. Get you cuffed up, living out your fantasy. And he got you fucked up. Couple more shots to the dome and we ready. Don't hesitate. Little Patron for the soul, couple hits, let me elevate. You love my squad, I like yours, can't be shit to hate. I got your 6, you got my 9, others way too late. Up in the club, dollars dropping, dog, we feeling great. No questions asked, motherfucker, we done sealed your fate. Yeah. Lights flash, bass hit, feeling lit. Every move you make is touching my soul. Smile so bright, it's pulling me in. You're dancing my dark, girl, where you been?
Song where it's not smooth.
Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe you came through. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe it's me, you. It's me, you. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe you came through. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe it's me, you.
I love the beat as much as anything.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's
Makes me want to get high.
that whole song
You can show your boobies. That's what it is.
we can make it.
That's light on.
Was it loud?
I don't think that's what it was.
Yeah, I turn it down. This is the end of it. Now, whenever you want to, I got a rough draft you might want to be interested in seeing.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
I got James in this and too. This is a whole nother. We're not in outer space anymore.
Let me drink one more beer and we'll check it out if you're good with that.
Oh yeah, dude. It ain't even near finished. It's in.
This is all Bounty. This song is all Bounty.
I may go back and rerun that one in the generator.
Just see what it can do. Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite ones. This is my favorite version of it though, for sure. I love that harmony at the end, towards the end of it that it does. Every time I black that part, I love that. I gotta grab a beer and hit the men's room. I'll be right back, boy. James, make sure Pops is behaving.
All over it.
Let's see. A large group of warriors around Groot.
Could I go back if they really want me? They have to creed in my line and they front me. I be looking like my life was bumpy. It went up and down.
Now it looking comfy.
I blame them for so limits. Me, I'm like minute. Cause I say they wait every time I come in. It's like so quick. They should call me Captain Bounty. Get it, done it, yes sir. Yeah, as soon as possible. Yeah, my dreams unstoppable. Yeah, I did, I cut them all. Every time I pluck them all. Every time I pluck them all. Every time I pluck the map. Every time I pluck the cap. Every time I get the chick. Every time I run the track.
James, I can make it to where you, every time it shows you your character, you'll have like Bears football team colors.
Hell yeah.
It takes a lot to do it.
KC, it's got to be bright red lipstick too. The brightest red you can find.
Hell yeah.
Didn't want to have to do this. Yeah, man, you made me do this. Didn't want to have to do this.
No excuses. Yeah, okay, love you, man. Didn't wanna have to do this. Yeah, they made me do this. Didn't wanna have to
You understand that?
Yeah, they made me do this.
I ain't going back.
Why she's so fascinated by these.
I know that song like the back of my hand. I've heard it so many times. It's vampire in it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I have to put on lipstick, that is going to piss me the fuck off. That's the gayest shit ever, dude. And I prided myself my whole life being 100% straight as an arrow. So if I got to do some bitch shit like that, it's gonna piss me off. Washington, wake up for Christmas Day and give all your fans a present while you're in Washington, D.C. Get it done. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam.
I can't believe the last transmission. Bloodsuckers on my ship, that ain't our mission. I'm gonna need you to maintain our altitude and we'll control the
I remember I was upset with this song because it wouldn't let me get like the singing part, and you were like, dude, it compliments it. Just be happy with it. And I was like,
Hell yeah.
Ever since you said it, I was like, yeah, it does. It just brings it brings it back and forth that way. I was like, yeah, I agree. Is mom playing Fortnite with Curtis?
With Curtis. Can you hear her?
I can hear her, yeah. Not
Let me
not
turn-
not loud or anything. I just hear kind of.
Yeah, I'd turn my mic down. It might help it.
No, what it wasn't. I wasn't saying it for that reason. I was just wondering if they were playing. But you can just.
Yeah, well, they are, and she don't realize how loud she is. She got her headset on. Oh, I got my mic turned all the way up. So if I do it that,
There you go. That's better right there. I didn't even read. I was taking this and I read the bottom. That's a great whatever the hell that's called, picker or whatever it's.
oh yeah, you like that?
Let me read it real quick. Pacers this season 50 and 32, fourth in the East, powered by elite offense, clutch comebacks. Tonight's game 4 in the NBA Finals tips off at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time versus Oklahoma City. Beautiful. Can't do that much better. That's all you can say.
You thank
And
Chat
I
GPT
like
for that.
And I like the basketball emoji at the end.
You can thank Chat GPT for that.
Fucking works, man. I don't give a fuck who it is. It works. Welcome back, James. Anybody want to take a drink? I know only James can at the moment.
I do, but you know,
I left my shit out there.
Pops, I already fucking told you I'd send you $20 fucking if you wanted some beer. And you're
I do, but you know,
just ask Mama. $20. You don't have to use it all. She can get something. You might fucking buy it.
Mom, mute your mic. I didn't ask, but Casey said he'd send $20, 10 for me and 10 for you. Buy me some beer and buy what you want for you, some bananas or something.
It's fair. Fair.
Huh? Okay. She said no.
Mom.
He said she'd rather me now. I'm not gonna push it.
All
Like I said, I don't want to be something happens. She gets sick like she did last night. I want to be sober.
You never know later on sometime. What if I said 50?
Nah, I ain't gonna push it. I'm good, man. I promise you, I'm good. I'm feeling pretty good right now.
50 is more than 20.
I know, but nah. I'm good. I appreciate the offer. I'm
I
good.
feel you, Bounty, man. Shit went down.
I'm glad. I'm glad
like
I'm glad that it was just an electrolyte imbalance, though. That's good. Wasn't anything. Besides that. That's an easy fix. More potassium. Boom.
She's doing all right now. But
I was trying to make you feel more comfortable because I didn't think it was just so sudden. And what you were saying, I was like, that just sounds like, to me, it could have been some dehydration as well. That's what I was thinking, but that makes sense.
she's just been stressed and stuff, and when you're stressed, you don't eat much food, and she's working too, and
yeah. Dude, hey, oh shit, I forgot to tell you, James, October 13th, Monday Night Football, Chicago at Washington. Get ready.
My birthday's on the 15th, so
Yeah, we did it. Okay, we talked about this. I remember you saying that.
that's gonna be my birthday present. We gonna whoop that ass.
Dude, you got to get fucked up. So happy birthday. Hey, I still love you. They don't though. They don't love you. So that's what I got to tell you. Washington does not love Chicago, but I love you as a brother. That's the way that's going. I can't apologize for us whipping your fucking ass, dude. It's gonna get ugly. You know? I'm talking like
I'd rather you whoop our ass than beat us by a fucking Hail Mary at the end.
I'm talking 42-17 type shit. It's not you won't have to worry about a fucking Hail Mary this time. But here,
I'd be happy with that. If you're gonna beat us.
Without joking though, seriously. I don't understand. I really don't understand this. I've never seen this. Why the hell is Chicago coming back to Washington back-to-back years? I've never seen that. That makes no sense. That
Way
never.
above my pay grade. I don't know.
Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying, though, right? Like, teams don't go back to back outside of their division
Right.
on the road like that. I have no clue how that worked out that you are coming back to Washington again. But I'm glad we get to beat you twice in a row in Washington. That, you know, it'd be enjoyable for all of us. You can hang out with Kyle for the game, talk about saran wrap and whatever the fuck else.
Hey. Hey, you keep it up, you're gonna be wearing a dress with lipstick and your nails painted, all that shit.
Hey man, I'm just saying, I've never done the saran wrap shit. That's all I gotta say. I've never thought about that either.
I have to say, I'm right there with you.
But I mean, apparently that's a Bears fan's mentality.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Well, it is though. I mean,
No.
Not you as a Bears fan, but as a fan of the team.
I think it's just the Kyle thing.
Cheers, Kyle. Love you, bro. You can always pop up. I'll probably roast your ass now. I don't give a fuck anymore, motherfucker. You want to come up here and talk shit? You can fuck with me. I did nothing but give your ass a million opportunities to shut the fuck up, and you still decided.
All he'll say is, "You really want me to hurt your feelings? I'll hurt your feelings if you want me to. You want me to hurt your feelings? Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love it. Every time you're like, go ahead. He's like, I don't want to do it. But then why the fuck are you saying it? Why are you saying it, man? Are you actually gonna hurt his feelings, or are you just saying that to get clout?
Kyle, he's just a goofy. I ain't got no hard feelings against that dude. He's just a goofy.
I do have hard feelings. I'll just say that.
I get that. I get that.
I don't look at you or anyone else differently for not. I'll say that. My battles don't have to be everyone else's battles. That goes for everybody, you know? Like, that's understandable. If you don't have a problem with somebody, just because somebody has a problem with them doesn't mean you have to. And with Kyle,
if that's the way shit worked, I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Same. I think that goes for everybody, you know? Like,
you know what I mean?
My problem with Kyle is something that everybody knows, and it's been me just trying to coddle the motherfucker and be there for him no matter what, and so many fucking chances after chance after chance after chance. The motherfucker did it the first time I tried it. That's all I got. I'm out of chances, bro.
Damn.
I got people in the world that I don't have to worry about every day if they're going to switch up on me. Those are people I don't want around me. Just throw that out there. When I wake up, if I don't think you're solid with me, I have no reason to fuck with you. So, and Kyle, you dug your own grave, bro. You did this for years. And you tried to make me out to be the one to try to get people to look at me falsely. I don't fucking appreciate it. I don't appreciate it because I was there for you when nobody was. You understand why that would be irritating, right? I was there. My family was there. They was buying you shit for Christmas, all this shit, bro. You don't ever talk about this, though, because it doesn't fit your fucking false-ass narrative, does it? I'm getting tired of people hearing your side of the fucking story and thinking that, you know, we got to fucking all hell. No, man. You're a fucking lie. You are a fucking lie. I don't give a fuck if Bounty James, I don't give a fuck if they never talk to me again for saying this. I wouldn't care if anyone did. Family, girlfriend, anybody. You are a fucking lie. And I'm tired of hearing it. How about you fucking be real for once in your goddamn life and talk about what I actually did for you? Do that instead of trying to tarnish my fucking name to fit your bullshit. Then you wonder why you get brought up on my shit. Motherfucker, you was talking about me for months straight, and I didn't say a fucking word about you. You get a little taste of your own fucking medicine. You don't like Robitussin, do you? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't playing with you. I promise you.
You ever been on a robo trip before? Like, chuck some of that shit? Never done that?
Fuck Robitussin.
Nah, I've never done it, but I've been around people that done it, and they act like they was out of their fucking mind.
Do you guys feel uncomfortable for me just saying what the fuck I feel about this motherfucker? Is it
Not me.
I pray it does get
Uncomfortable at all.
I'm glad. I appreciate it.
People don't have a problem
do
saying about
appreciate that.
anybody else, so fuck. I mean, there's a link up there.
I've got to listen to me and people I don't even fucking know talk about me on his shit. So if I just want to have a quick little rant, I'll have a quick little rant. What the fuck's he gonna do? Do the same shit he's done for 3 fucking years and bitch about it and say that I did this and that, this and that? Yeah, come on, man. You ain't doing nothing different, bro. Why do
like, what you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Oh yeah, you remember that? What can I do?
I know y'all probably didn't see it, but I paid attention to it last night. It was later in the evening. I got on Cats, and Nikki jumped up there.
What? On Caps?
Yes, it was great. It was fucking great.
Talk about that channel, but what happened? I'm just curious about this.
I don't even know if she knows she was there.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, she was gone.
She was 3 streets to the wind type shit. Yeah.
She was coherent enough. She could answer a few questions here and there, but
yeah,
she got roasted bad. Like, it was like, why are you even fucking here?
Good. I don't care about that channel either. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just leave it there.
And they said, I know why you're here, Nikki. You got kicked out of the drinking community. You done pissed everybody off over there. I didn't know I was part of a drinking community. I just hang out with my buddies.
Exactly, dude. People need to understand that shit will happen, but there's some shit that you cross the line. You understand, being in the drinking community, there's going to be argumentation sometimes out of nowhere. It'll pop up like that. I get that. And I've been knowing that because I've been.
Well, people that's calling us a drinking community are usually drinking while they're saying it.
Exactly. And here's the thing, though. The reason that when I'm bringing up Kyle, this is a motherfucker that I've known for a decade plus, and he's trying to make it out like I was his downfall. The reason that, like, all the bad shit that recently happened in the past 5 years of his fucking life happened. That's not what fucking happened, man. And I'm getting tired of hearing it. It really fucking irritates me because he tries to push people that I know against me by saying it. I know what the fucking truth is. If he wants to say all these goddamn bullshit ass lies, he can say it all the fuck he wants. I say my shit with confidence for one reason and one reason only. Because it's the fucking truth. I went out of my way to make sure this dude was took care of, man. When that shit happened with his mother, I was the one that was like, bro, I'll figure out whatever the fuck I got to do to get you here so you straight. Go ahead and say that, Kyle. Why don't you say that, bro? If we were as close as you claim, why the fuck do you never mention that? You want to talk about when your ass got kicked out of here. That's what you like to talk about. And you're not even honest when you talk about why. And then you claim I did it. You claim I'm the one that got you out. None of it is true. None of it is fucking true. Give me a polygraph, bro. I'm fucking happy as a clam right now. I pass that motherfucker 100 out of 100 times, and every single time you ask me any of this shit, I will pass it. Would you want somebody lying on you continually for years and years? Would you be okay with that? Just lying on your name, disrespecting your character. Would you be okay with that? I'm not okay with that. There's my answer. I'm not good with it. I think it's a fucking bitch move, and I think it shows me who the fuck is actually the alpha in this shit. I've already known that shit, motherfucker. You've been saying this shit for so long, and if anybody is listening, and I pray it's on deaf ears at this point, keep my name out your fucking mouth, bro. I'm done with you. I promise you. I am done with you. Keep my name out your mouth, and I'll be done with you right now. Right here. See it.
Yeah, never the same. Been in the game since 93. It's
See how simple that is?
Stay in your lane. My therapist saying I may be insane. Not him to blame. I'm lighting a spliff. Y'all catch the flame. Now
I give a fuck less if his feelings are hurt either, man. You wanted nothing to do. Even when my lady got here, you tried to fuck that up too, bro. You don't even talk about that. You tried to fuck that up too. What kind of bitch motherfucker are you? How do you want to fuck up everything in my life to make yourself feel better? Because it didn't work out when you was here and your ass got kicked out. And you tried to blame it on me all you wanted, and you know you fucked up, and that's why it happened. You fucking with my lady, man. Come on my channel. Show your tits. I was like, okay, you know, whatever. She's laughing. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's fine. He's like, no, really, show your tits. And I was like, okay, let's not say that. You know, I was like, don't say that. And he was like, no, bro. He's like, for real, I want your lady to show me her tits. How the fuck is that not gonna piss me off, James? I'm already fucked up, and that's just disrespectful as shit.
I agree.
That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. And then he's like, but I didn't do anything. I was just joking. No, you weren't. I told you to stop. You said it again, and then you said it again. You're not joking to me anymore. Okay? Maybe in your eyes you're joking. You're not joking to me.
Yeah, once you get told please stop and you carry on,
that's just disrespect. It is. I'm glad. I know Cops agrees with it too. I mean, I'm assuming Cops.
I do, yes.
That's just complete disrespect at that point. And if people are okay with that, that doesn't mean I won't hang out with you, but if you're just okay with complete disrespect like that, and nobody has, I understand not wanting to be in the middle of it, you know, like I get that, like you can still care about somebody and understand that you care about the other person as well. So I get where some people are coming from for not, you know, speaking up about it. But man, this has been on my mind for a long time because this has been about 2 fucking years that I've listened to this shit. And it's overwhelming to me at this point, man. It's way too much that I'm trying to keep bottled up and wanting to say. So if I just vent for 20 minutes or so, that's good. That's what I need. I don't give a fuck what he needs. It's what I need.
It's your channel, my man.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying any lies. Anybody can check this shit. You can go back and look at my videos and see all the facts that I'm talking about. Give a fuck less. He wants to go over on his channel and call me a bitch all the time. I don't even call him a bitch. I'm saying he acted like a bitch. I don't give a fuck what he is. Maybe hold down a relationship and then talk to me, homie. What the fuck are you talking about?
Itty bitty weenie syndrome. Micro penis Kyle coming in clutch. Coming in clutch with the saran wrap.
Kyle, I heard
to have a little.
you put yourself through hard in your tank. You'll gain like an inch or 2 at least.
Still be a little.
Kyle gonna be there tonight.
I don't do it, James. Don't. I know. I appreciate the description there, but no. Man, look. I don't want anyone listening to my shit. I know everyone watching my shit right now knows who I'm talking about. They both know who I'm talking about. not telling anybody not to fuck with them. I'm saying I'm done with them. Period. That's all I'm saying. I'm completely done with the million fucking chances that I extended to him to shut the fuck up about shit and make shit cool. Anytime that he'll be on there, we won't be talking about shit, and he still will say, "But what did I actually do though?" You just heard.
I was just getting ready. That's crazy you said that because I was getting ready to say he'll be on there and everything will be cool, and then just all of a sudden it'll
You know,
go
what's your problem with me, Casey? You know, I'm just
it
curious.
like flips.
I'm done with it, bro. I'm done with it. I've done it so long, and I'm glad that, again, that you can see a reference that I'm talking about, and it's been multiple fucking times. You can only do so much, man, until you gotta just give up. I got to give up. I have to give up. I'm just done with it. I'm done with it. I want the best for the dude. I hope he has a great life. I hope he finds a woman and, you know, ends up being a happier man than he is right now. Because you can tell.
My honest to God opinion, even if y'all did reconcile and was cool, me personally speaking, I would never be able to trust a dude again. Nor would he you, I would think. You know what I'm saying? Like
No. That's why it won't happen.
Yeah, that shit on sale, man. Like
the ship is sailed, and I have no trust in him at all. 0% trust. Once you lose trust, you lose everything. And me and you got into it one time, Jen. That's a little bit of trust loss early, but if you fix it and it doesn't happen again, which it never has, that's how you reconcile, you know? That's a good way to do it. I gave Kyle a million chances to do this, and he has not ever done it. So I'm just wasting time, bro. We only live, shit, I'll be lucky to hit 60 probably. I want to enjoy the time I have on this world. I don't want to be thinking about some motherfucker that just wants to bitch about shit that, you know, is played out and shit that he's in the wrong for, and trying to turn it around and make a fucking false narrative and make it look like I was such a bad dude. Motherfucker, I heard people agreeing with you saying, I can't believe KC would do that and do that. I didn't do anything, you bitch motherfucker. What are you talking about? What did I do besides bring you in? That's all I did. I didn't do shit to you. That shit is fucking annoying, man. I never talk falsely about somebody for no goddamn reason. What the hell is wrong with you? That's a bitch. That's a bitch move. Period. I don't give a fuck who agrees with it or not.
damn, I just realized it's Friday the 13th. Right.
It is. Happy Friday the 13th. Maybe that's why the energy is there. But I'm glad to get that off my chest. I don't give a damn if people like it or not. I didn't do shit to that dude, but try to make him family. And you're gonna try to press it to where I'm such a bad dude and tell people, you know, don't associate with him. They'll switch on you on a dime and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Takes one to know one, motherfucker. That's what you do. You can get the fuck out of my face with that. Dude, I got a big ass spider on my window right here. I'm very happy about it.
Come to my window.
It's a good looking spider.
It's Charlotte. Charlotte.
Buy the pig. Get it a pig. Name
Dude,
it Wilbur.
Oh, seriously. It's about nickel size.
Damn about the size of Kyle's dick.
Dude, I ain't thinking about that. I promise you. But what does that mean? Do you know what that means in good Spanish?
Yo por las noches la Pandora.
Cheers. I know cheers.
I mean, I got a Corona over here. I appreciate that. Lurk. Well, I don't mind people lurking. I know people.
English motherfucker. Do you speak it?
That was perfect. That was about English, motherfucker.
At night, I light up the candle.
Word.
Appreciate that.
Took the
Como
word out
está?
of took the word out of my mouth, Danny.
Chupo mi huevos.
You can't suck my balls.
Not actually. Yeah, I was about to say I don't
That's
know.
what you said in Spanish, though.
I know what it means.
Ooh, you were a car driver. You're a fast track car driver.
Born and raised in Friday. You got a picture of a Corona Familiar. You got to be high class to have that. Daniel, you are a name in the Bible. Did you know that? Daniel, the book of Daniel. Did you know that? Give me some prophecy. I need to know what my next move should be. You can pop your ass up here if you want to. Let's see what you got. You got a Corona Familiar. That's my bloodline, but my love is USA. What do you mean, love is USA? Come on, man.
It's probably translating.
Be grammatically correct. You got to be better than that.
It's probably translating.
That's a simple one. You know?
You hear me? He's probably translating from his phone. Speak and talk to us.
I don't give a fuck what the hell Daniel's doing. I do not.
Like a dream.
Take the ampersand away from raised. Come on, man. You're getting sloppy with shit. You're trying, but you're getting sloppy with it. You know who doesn't give a fuck? These three white men. Period. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I throw that out there. I don't give a shit what you're talking about. Period.
You know, we're the most hated motherfuckers on the planet right now.
Yeah. And so I don't give a fuck. If
I'm
none
not
of y'all give a fuck,
speaking
I don't
us in general. I'm talking.
Yeah.
As a unit, yeah, they hate us.
You know that I could not give a fuck less. I just hope you know that. Appreciate that. You knew how to do a beer can thing.
Cheers, man.
You got a beer as your logo. No one gives a fuck, but I mean, I appreciate it.
We'll get crazy on y'all. Maybe.
Dude, I'm in the mood to fuck with some people right now. I'm in a good mood with everyone that I'm hanging out with. But anyone else right now is fair game to me.
Oh shit, that motherfucker about blinded me.
Salute.
What is the Cubs score? Cubs started an hour ago. You got to check it out soon. Oh my God. 0-0, top of the fifth.
We got a game, boys.
That's all I got right now.
Turn it on.
Top.
Yep.
$50.
I can't do it today, son. I want to, but
All right, I'll stop talking about it.
Yep.
I don't want to overly talk about it. You can understand that.
I do.
You understand
I
why?
appreciate it.
You understand why I would want you to, but I also understand you saying you don't want to change the.
If something happened, I feel terrible.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm sorry. The end of that beer was just fucking.
I ain't drink Ice House in a minute. Yeah, I didn't even know they made it still. Shit.
Ice House Edge, it's been out for a long time. Can I call you Danny Dan the man?
Oh, I know it's been out for a long time. Used to drink a long time ago. I didn't know they still made it.
I drank the shit out of it. But, I mean, Dan the man. That's actually a channel that follows me, so I can't call you that. Can I call you?
We already got a homie name there.
Can I call you Daniel Samuel L. Jackson? I gotta go here. I'm tired of it.
Baby, we can make a movie. Get you cuffed up, living out your fantasy. And he got you fucked up. Couple more shots to the dome, and we ready. Don't hesitate.
Screw the shit out of me, cat.
Couple hits, let me elevate. You love my squad, I like yours. Can't be shit to hate. I got your 6, you got my 9. Others way too late. Up in the
I'm working hard over here, James,
What you doing?
making a new little show, new episode. I think you're gonna be pleased.
You want that? Well, Casey in here. I'll pick you up. That's not true. Beer is not beer. That is not true. I've had beer it's tolerable. I've had beer that was good. I've had beer that was shitty. I had beer I wouldn't even fucking drink. I just explained.
I mean, I like to drink beer, but if I had a case of Milwaukee's Best, I wouldn't drink it. I know it's beer, but it ain't it ain't good enough for my gut.
It's just like it's O'Doul's beer. O'Doul's is not beer. Beer is not beer. What do they call that? Near beer?
Yeah, beer with no alcohol in it.
Yeah. I don't see that Cubs game on TV. It must be on must be a local thing.
Could it go back if they really want me? They have decreed my line and they front me. I be looking like my life was bumpy.
You know how people I know people say golf is boring as fuck to watch. But if you ever played it, to watch these dudes, how accurate they are, it's just amazing.
I'm gonna have to go make me a hot dog. I got a damn munchies. I'm sitting there smoking so much weed.
I got this. I'll be alright.
No excuses. Sean, the Iron Monk. That's Sean's name now.
On the Iron Monk.
Yeah.
Damn right when I said that, dude hit in the fucking sand. Is the U.S. Open the big tournament for golf?
What is that, right? Yeah, there's a bunch. The Masters is the biggest.
The Masters is the biggest, right? Right.
But light beer is water. Beer above 5% is beer. Well, I'm going to tell you how stupid that sounds. Budweiser is 5%. What I'm drinking is 4.2%. Drink 20 of both of them and come back and talk to me. You're going to get fucked up regardless. So,
Right.
I mean, that's just ignorant. I'm not going to. I promise you, 4.2, get the job done. You drink enough of them. I love when people call it water. You know, the people that call it water are people that I would drink under the fucking table. So, you know, let's try it. Let's see how much water it is, man. I love hearing that line. Light beer is water. Okay. Let's see how much water we can drink. See who's standing at the end of the night. I love to try it. Come on, man. Yeah, that's silly. That's silly. You know that. What the fuck are you even talking about, Dan? Put some bacon. What the hell does that even mean? Put some bacon wrap hot dog. Hog dog. Okay. I was trying to give you credit. You got, what the hell does that mean? Anyone know? Anyone got a...
I'm assuming he's talking about putting bacon on a hot dog. I don't know.
He said hog dog.
I know.
Put a flame there.
What do you call it? Translate. Translate.
Google Translate. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. Well, you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to fucking slam this beer.
Hey, when's the last time y'all played golf on a PS?
Man, me and Pops used to play that shit a lot. We ain't played in a minute.
I'd like to play it one day if y'all don't.
Dude, me and him, we used to play, dude, we found like created courses that were fucking crazy that we'd play. You remember that, Pops? The fucking those.
Oh yeah, where you had to hit and
user created ones.
Go downhill.
Like people made their own courses and shit.
Yeah, it'd be way up on a cliff way here. It'd be a damn par 3. And you can hit a hole in one, but it got to go down about 500 yards down.
Yeah, it's like you got to have a perfect shot, and if you hit it, if not, you're fucked. I mean, dude, that was fun. I like playing the regular courses too, though. You know, it doesn't matter. Like I'll play either of them. Daniel, my boy. Oh, Danny's son, the lights are coming tomorrow. Get your ass up here and drink you a Corona. Come on. You know you can come up and get your ass over here. You want to talk about all this fucking light beer as water and shit? Beers is not possessive at the end. Do you see the apostrophe? That makes beers a possessive noun. That's not possessive, though, because it's not possessive of anything. It's yours. So there's no apostrophe needed right there. I want to throw that out there. I'm with my pops. Right now, maybe next time I'll be happy. Drink you. There you go. Well, I'm proud of you, Dan. Hope you and your pops have a great time. I don't like wit, though, with the H. If you're going to do wit, you just go W-I-T. You can do better than that. Come on now. Pacers in 6. Shout out to the Pacers here in less than 5 hours, going up 3-1.
Just wait.
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck that means, so I ain't even trying to read that. I appreciate it, but I have no clue what that even means. Cheers. You know what I can do? You want to see a motherfucker drink a beer? James, you got a beer to drink?
No, but I got a shot to take.
All right, just as good. Slanja.
Do what?
I want to go to the store, though I need clothes.
She ain't even been here yet.
It was going to be like 7 o'clock.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Is that your son, James? I think that was James' son. I ain't never said what's up to him. What the fuck does this mean, though? What the fuck is that? Pops, can you read this out loud and tell me what you think it means? Because I
know. My IQ sent my spelling the best.
So, okay, so you don't understand it either, right? It's not just
Huh?
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It makes sense.
Maybe you should say K.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I get you there. I can. I know how to spell it. Look, believe it or not, I don't know Spanish, but I know that. There you go. It's pretty simple. Danny the Manny. Danning the Manning. You're a good man. Hope your channel is going well. I know it's not because I have no clue what the fuck you're even here for. Sure. I appreciate new people, but man, you can't come in here talking about bacon wrapped hot dogs and like
You're right.
that's not even fucking bacon wrapped hot dog. You know, like I can't give a fuck what you're talking about at that point. I just can't worry about it. That's just how it goes. I'm gonna keep drinking. If you motherfuckers are tapping out, I got until 8:30 to watch the Pacers.
I've never drank before.
I'm gonna be hammered when the Pacers start, but I'm gonna have a great time. All you motherfuckers watching, I need you to know one thing. I do this for God and country. You understand that? I do it for God and country. When you look at this over here, that right there, that right
This shit
there.
about to blind me, goddamn.
You see that? You see that? James, do you see that flag right there?
I do.
You think
Oh my God!
you think I would ever defile that flag right there?
I wouldn't advise it.
I'll fuck you up. I don't give a fuck who you are. If I see somebody stepping on a flag or burning the flag, we got to fight, man.
All right, let's break it down. Let's break it down real simple. You got people from
If Mexico is so bueno, then why the fuck are you here in America waving a fucking Mexican flag and burning?
Flying the Mexican flag, burning our flag on our ground, but they don't want to go back there. Explain that to me.
Fucking coming here as illegal criminals, and then expecting to have something, and then flub their flag around and then burn ours, and then destroy property and act like, oh, this is how you fix it. No, they're not illegal immigrants at this point. They're fucking infiltrators.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I never broke no laws, no drugs.
You broke the law as soon as you come here illegal.
Daniel,
legal. Daniel,
I'll give you one of the 10 commandments. One of them is gluttony is a sin. So your gluttonous comments, not talking about shit, is something you're going against. I could give a fuck less if you want to talk about the 10 commandments. Come in.
The commandments got to do with anything we was talking about.
Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not use.
what
the
does that-
Lord's
Thou
name in-
shalt not break the laws of the land.
Yeah,
And the laws of the land here in America is you don't come here illegal. You come here documented.
see,
You come here hiding like a fucking
if you
stowaway.
care about the 10 Commandments, which you don't follow, it wouldn't matter, man. You would be a lie. Nobody's perfect. You
Well,
don't.
the only reason they're bringing up the 10 Commandments, they're looking at us because we're white people and because they're racist, but they want to
You think I give a
say, hey, you need to think about your religion and let us walk all over you because you're a religious person, maybe. Man, fuck you.
Hey, Daniel, you know
Bean-eating son of a
what's
bitch.
going to trip you out? Just by the whole fucking Corona in your name, I'm assuming you're probably going to be a Catholic. I'm a Catholic as well, so we can talk.
A cocklick, maybe.
No, Catholic, and we can talk about it if you want to. But 10 Commandments, gluttony is definitely one of them. And your comments that no one gives
Thou
a fuck
shalt
about.
not be a bitch.
Thou shalt not be a bitch. Is
My country failed us, and we don't have opportunity here. Let's break into America and burn the American flag and demand respect.
That's the newest commandment. Thou shalt not be a bitch. I like that one. James got the newest commandment. I'll take that all day. I'll go with that. I can run.
Send it into the hierarchy, see where it goes. But I agree, Bounty.
Yeah, they sit here. Hell, they work and everything. Well, actually, the only reason they're working here because you can make a lot more money you can in Mexico, but people here in America expect to be paid more. They come here, live fucking 10 deep in a fucking 3-bedroom trailer that's painted fucking turquoise and purple, listen to loud music, fight and drink tequila all night, then go work all week and do the shit that 400 years ago, we have people that still pissed off today about.
I will say this, they impressed me, man. I've been seeing them my whole life growing up right here.
If they're here illegal, that don't impress me none.
Dude, they wear like 4 layers of clothes.
They do it because they don't want to let the sun get on their skin because they don't want to be black.
Fuck you coming on my channel talking about goddamn 10 Commandments for?
How do they not pass out?
Oh, there's another one of the 10 Commandments.
Well, they grew up without air conditioning and shit. So.
There's another one.
They ain't like us. They grew up down there in the damn tropics and below the equator. Yeah, no air conditioning. Always just used to it. Like people that live in, sub-zero temperatures. Be out there. It'd be 30 degrees. They'd be out there in shorts and tank top.
I got a 10 scope for anyhow. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I love Mexican people, but I don't like people here illegal. And the bad thing that's happened right now, that Guatemalans are coming in blending as Mexicans, and Guatemalans, even Mexicans don't like a Guatemalan.
Think about this. You can't go, for instance, to fucking Poland and become a Polish citizen just because you fly out there. Guess what? You
broke in.
You're not a citizen. You got a visitor's pass. You can't do it in the United States. Get the fuck over it, man. I'm getting real tired of that. I don't understand why the fuck people can't understand it. There's a process to become an American citizen if you're not born in the United States.
Do you know what happened if we went to broke into to Mexico or even got there legally and we were burning the Mexican flag? The city folk would beat the fucking hell out of it, and the cops would whisk you off the fucking some of the worst packed prisons the world has to offer.
You know what's fucking hilarious?
Definitely won't be on CNN.
Yeah.
Think about this. You're looking at American citizens behind it that are just agreeing with that being done, dude. Man, I gotta fight somebody.
The only people that are agreeing with it's the people that are butthurt over Trump derangement syndrome and shit.
You need to get your ass knocked out. If you're looking at that flag and being stepped on and burned and you're just cheering and all that shit. And,
You know what's crazy is Obama and Clinton said the same fucking thing Trump said. What he's doing, he's actually taking action on it. But they said if you're illegal and you're a fucking criminal, you will be deported.
Well, it's starting to look now. It's starting to look now like Obama wasn't that bad of a president, because actually right now he holds the record for deporting the most illegal immigrants.
I said back in the
I only seen what I
day,
seen.
Obama was the first president I voted for when he was against Mitt Romney. That was the first time I voted. But that doesn't mean that you got to think about it. Mitt Romney, was not somebody that was going to lead the country in the right direction. Obama just kind of held it steady enough, you know. He wasn't great. He wasn't horrible. That's all I can say about him. But what Bounty said about the deportations, yes, he was definitely involved with that. He was wanting to start.
I said Obama and Hillary Clinton both said that was their campaign shit. Yes.
Well, they're still showing pictures now saying that Trump the kids and everybody that's being took away. It's actually pictures of what Obama was doing when in his area, when it didn't even they're 10 years old or more.
But it's different.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, Dragon. I see you down there in the comments.
We got a little baby over here, and
she just come over here, and I was like, "Man, Casey ain't here." I was gonna show you.
Look, you could have saw 2 midnights at once. She don't want to be held right now. I'm not gonna force you. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it. You had a cat in your house?
Yeah, yes. Random. It's a stray, I think, or an abandoned one that had been owned. And dude, same coloration, everything, but it's a male. Dude, the meow was just fucking hilarious though. I went downstairs when I saw it a couple days ago. When I went down, so imagine Midnight. It's about the same length, but it's younger and it doesn't weigh as much as her because she's gained a lot of weight since she's been here. So Midnight's about 11 pounds. That cat was probably about 6, 7 tops, somewhere there. And I went down and looked at it. I was like, what are you doing? And it went, nah. Dude, the sound was just fucking, it was great. I've never heard a meow like this cat had. It was just,
Hey, it's Midnight. Is she fixed?
No, she's not.
Oh, that cat's gonna be.
That's what it's looking for. Me and Bounty were talking about this. That's what it wants. He's trying to. He knows, and they look the exact fucking same. Just he's a little bit smaller. They look the exact same. So it's kind of like
get you a litter of black kitties and stuff.
It's kind of like a BET special going on right now. I know it sounds horrible, but it is. That's what's going on. That it's looking for her, and that's what he wants. Dude, he just walks in. Like my grandpa apparently is not paying attention. He'll open the front door if he's going out to do something. Cat just strolls in. He's just in the kitchen, just fucking running around and shit like it's his.
You'll know when he gets Midnight.
Oh, yeah, dude, she turned her head when you just did that shit. Dude, I didn't know this, but I believe this is true. Do cats like male cats are their dicks barbed? Like, do they have like?
They are.
That's why they making that sound. Then that makes sense. And it doesn't. I don't think they go very long, which is good. So if that did happen,
tries to get away because Donna does not like it.
Exactly. There you go. That's a perfect time to use that right there.
What's not working? What's not working?
So it's you are, first of all. So scared you had your, well, I have no clue what the fuck
That's
that is.
Voorhees.
I don't know who that is. I guarantee
That
I've never.
motherfucker got a translator.
I don't know what that is at all. Like, I mean, that is the most poor excuse of English grammatical structure that I've ever seen, I believe, right here. So what does that even say? So you're, and again, it's YOU''RE. So scared you had my alt account to. Are you trying to say doofus, but you said dooface? Okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna block you, man. I want you to just dig your own grave at this point. You can keep commenting. That's just free entertainment.
What's
for
up
me.
with the Egger haircut? Motherfucker got an Egger going on.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck are you, bro?
I don't know. They got an Egger haircut though.
I don't know who you are. I promise you. I don't know who the fuck you are, but Native XV, congratulations. What the fuck you want me to say? Congrats.
Quick. Dragon got that motherfucker like.
Oh, did she get?
Oh yeah. Oh, she got him way early.
No. I want that shit back up. Who else is getting? I want him back up. I'm unblocking that account, which I just did. You can clearly see it. If you want to be a fucking dumbass and come on my shit, and I don't even know who the fuck you are, you can do it. But I'd like to hear what you got to say. I have no clue who the fuck you are, bro. I promise you, I don't know who you are. Tell me when we ever have communicated. Never. Fuck what I need to block you for. Scared. I'm definitely not scared of you. If I don't know who the fuck you are, I ain't intimidated. Killercorn. Okay, what about it? What about Killercorn? I don't know you, man. What about Killercorn? I know who the fuck you are. Okay, that's great. I didn't block you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I ain't never blocked you. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know your regular channel. I don't know any of that. That's pretty simple.
It's Voorhees. He come up as Daniel. Dragonline got him with that one, and then he come up as Native.
I don't know.
So he's a fucking troll. He's a beaner.
Bounty knows me. Okay, then, dude, are you on Bounty's channel right now? The fuck you mean? I'm so scared.
I know he's blocked on every fucking thing because he's a fucking racist bitch.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Gomi, homie. I know it's tough to type, but dude, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know you from Adam, man. You can't come on there and know who you are. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
I don't know who the fuck.
He's no ghoul. He's no bueno.
No, but I'll let. Hey, if dumb motherfuckers want to talk, I want dumb motherfuckers to talk. I don't know who the fuck you are, man. You coming on my shit saying I know who you are. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're a liar. I'm not racist. What the fuck is going on here? I've kept it cordial since day
He's
one.
full of fucking shit. He's a fucking lying bitch. He can't even spell Sean's name right.
I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck.
Is that
you know who he is?
I don't know who he is. I don't.
Native Voorhees. He be running around with fucking.
I know Killercorn that he's talking about. I don't know him.
Him and Killercorn. They're the same fucking people, just about.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't know who the fuck that is. I mean, you can't.
I know killer
but
corn.
one thing-
That says enough for me. I'm good.
You come on the panel and say that
Yeah.
you're so scared that you got to block me and shit. I never blocked you, man. I don't know who you are.
Dragon get his ass. He ain't worth a shit, daughter-in-law. He's a fucking bitch.
10 seconds. I like that. That's how you do it, babe. 10 seconds. Do that. Then he can come back. He can come back if he wants. I don't know who he is. Come up and speak, man. That's how you do it. How would I known to come here if not for Kilocorn, dude? I don't come here with.
They look the fucking same, don't he? Look, he put glasses on. He look just like Kilocorn.
Dude, I don't care if you're here or not, bro. You came up. The first thing you said, you come here with no harm. The first thing you said to me was, "You're so scared that you gotta block me." I don't even fucking know you. What the fuck are you talking about? I gotta block you. I didn't block shit. I promise you. I don't even know you, bro. But and that goes against what you're saying at the beginning of this as well. How would I known to come here if not for Kilocorn, dude? I'd come in here with no harm, with any harm or whatever.
He's full of shit.
Dude, I don't know you. I don't
Whatever
know.
happened to that dude, anyways? Kilocorn.
Nobody likes him. He can't hang out nowhere. Why can't?
Ain't
Why
that
nobody
about
sees him?
Ain't that about a bitch?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep that up for a while. I feel like that should be. I blocked you. I don't know you. I didn't block you. I promise you that, man. I don't know you. I don't know you. I didn't block you. I didn't block you. Oh God, on my grandmother, on my fucking arm right here, I didn't block you. I don't know you. I don't know you from shit. I
He's
didn't
just
block.
trying to get.
I
He's
didn't
just
block-
happy you were giving him attention.
I didn't block anything. I promise you that. I don't know you, bro. I know Kilocorn. I don't know you. I'm gonna get another.
Right, daughter-in-law.
I didn't know. I didn't though.
It don't matter. He's a fucking liar. So
Oh, she did 300 seconds. Damn it! I was waiting
Nah.
on.
oh no, I got him that time.
You got
He called me a liar. I ain't got no fucking time for him.
I don't know. I don't know who you are, bro. On God, I do not know who the fuck you are. I know who Kilocorn is.
How does
Yeah.
it feel to live in America?
I
Look
think
at that. This is what you need to fucking look at. My lady's not lying. She's the one that does the blocking. I don't, unless it's somebody that I tell other people to do this shit. She's the one that's gonna pick shit up. I don't block anybody, and whoever the hell you name, native XB, whatever the fuck. I don't know you from Adam, bro. Okay, I know who Kilocorn is. I don't know you.
I used to get them confused. That's how I know them. I'm like, damn, Kilocorn, when did you change your name? I ain't Kilocorn. They look the fucking same, dude.
That's what I was gonna say. That's how I remember that dude.
I
know
don't.
Kilocorn, but I remember.
I don't.
They do
I mean,
resemble.
I can look at this picture, and I still don't know who the fuck it is. I don't know who that is, and I don't.
That
give
ain't him. That he don't look like that dude.
Look at him. He's about to do duck face right there in that picture.
But he don't. What I remember from him, he didn't.
James,
look like
James, should I get a beer? Yes or no?
I don't think he needs another
It
one. Son.
looked
I
like
think you should wait
that.
till midnight.
Motherfucker imploded. I believe you should get another.
All right, sounds good.
I wouldn't get one, son. Just wait.
I steered him wrong, Bounty.
Yeah. Now he had to go all the way downstairs.
See, I don't remember him looking like that. He looked different from what I remember. It's been a minute. So. I know.
Oh yeah, I know it. Oh, I knew it was Voorhees as soon as it come up native V.
I know.
'Cause
Killer Corn ain't no but a punk.
He come up that account because he's pretty sure that the Voorhees account is just blocked altogether. Because he got an X and it just spells out Voorhees.
Now
He's actually like now he's like half indigenous and half Mexican or something like that.
I don't know who this
He
dude
put
is.
X's.
I don't understand how
He
the
put
fuck
X's right. Bounty, all
Yeah,
caps,
X on each
X's.
side and then Voorhees, yeah.
Gotcha.
if I do block you on our channel, it's usually because I can tell you're a troll account and I just want to deal with you, or I don't like that you're derailing the stream. There are plenty of other things to get upset about than being blocked on the stream. Dude, I don't know that mother lady. Babe, I don't know who the fuck that is. Why the fuck would I block? I mean, if I did block him, then he came in and was saying some dumb shit. I don't know who that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. I know who Killer Corn is. When he said that name, I know who that is. I've known him for a long time. I don't know who that is. They're not the same person, unless they're brothers or some shit. I don't know who the fuck that is.
They ain't the same person, but they're the same people.
Who the fuck it is?
That's
I have
a
no
good way
clue
to put
who
it.
the fuck that is.
Good way to put it, Bounty. Yeah.
God damn. This motherfucker saying I know who he is. No, I don't. I don't. Get the fuck over it.
It wasn't
Man.
too long ago, a couple of my live streams, him and that Ghost, what was his name? Ghost something other. Not the Ghost that we all know, but another Ghost who usually hangs out with Drewski and some of the other people like that. Yeah, they come up and they try to ping me for because I called Voorhees a wetback. Voorhees said, I ain't even damn Mexican. I'm a Latino. I said, well, you still fucking wetback. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know this motherfucker from Adam, man. What? I don't know you. What's it say? Anyways, much love, folks. I have no issues or quarrels, guys. Just trying to get along and stay cordial, guys. No need for this. I don't know why I'm black. Yes, me and Killer are from the same tribe. And congratulations. That's all you got to say. Great. Go your way, man.
That's what I was thinking. They're Native American, right?
That's great.
Well, he might be Native American, but the other moron, he's a beaner.
That's fine. Man.
I have to listen. I'm not disrespecting Latino people. I'm disrespecting Latino that disrespect me.
This is a crazy comment because how the fuck could I have a problem with you if I don't even know who the fuck you are? I can't have a problem with you if I don't know you, man. I have no clue who the fuck you are. There's no way I can have a problem with you. I don't know you. It's simple. I mean, that is just basic science. This is basic. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I'm glad, like reading this and just kind of doing a little circle around it a few times like I like to do. I don't know why I'm black. Dude, you're not. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're not black. So last time we hung out, we got along on your channel when you were still getting sober, bro.
Not that ain't what I remember.
Babe, chill out. Let me handle it. You're good. I appreciate you. Let me handle it. You're good. And he got blocked.
And Bounty's still sober. He don't drink all the time.
I could be drinking right now. I choose not to.
I'm unblocking him because I want to know what the fuck he's got to say. He is unhidden. Nobody can get pissed at me for this because I've seen Bounty do the same shit. I've seen other people do it. If I want to unhide somebody, I'll unhide him. I want to see what the motherfucker's got to say because I don't know him, and he's claiming I know so much about him. I never blocked you. I don't know shit about you. I don't know shit about you, nor do I give a fuck. Got to be honest. I don't give a fuck. I feel like that's fair to say. I don't give a fuck. Sparky, get your ass up here. Shut the fuck up. I ain't in the mood. I'll fucking keep blocking you if you keep it up. No, well, that's fine. Well, he's unhidden now. I want to hear what the motherfuckers got to say. Got some shit to say, and let me hear it, man. How do I know you? Tell me when I knew you. When did we ever speak to each other? I don't know.
Sparky?
You need to talk to me, bro, because if I know you, let me know that I know you. When did we speak? What the fuck we talk about? Believe it or not, just being somebody that drinks a lot, I still remember the shit I talk about. So I'll know if I spoke to you or not. Right now, it ain't there. Cheers. James, you got one in? Dude, you're contradicting yourself. What the fuck does that mean? You're trying to introduce yourself. You said you knew me. What? What the fuck is that? Man. All right.
It's X Voorhees X. His main account.
I don't know who it is, but that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Dude, he hangs out with Gut Rot a lot, or used to, anyways.
I like Gut Rot. I don't got a problem with him, but
I mean, talk to Gut Rot in a minute, but that's where I know him from.
Yeah, I just don't know who the fuck it is. So, and he just said, just wanted to introduce myself. You're. Man, are you trying to fuck with me? If you did a good job. I appreciate it because I don't know you. I don't know you from shit. Seriously. I think that motherfucker was just trying to get a reaction. Good shit, man. All right. Not bad.
Chewing on the eraser. Write another banger for me and Casey to listen on a rap stream. Ginger, give me another spliff. I want to smoke that shit right now. I got him.
Dude, when my lady gets pissed, I promise you need to be more concerned when she's pissed than when I am. When she starts going full throttle, you really need to be worried.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking in general.
But he got a speaker set or something.
He said, yeah, me and Gut are also homies. Not a big deal, bro. Just passing through. All right, bro. That's all you got to say. I mean, that's pretty simple right there. It could have been that way earlier, but I never blocked you, bro. I don't know you. I wouldn't block you.
Man, I don't have no problem with Gut right either. I ain't talked to him forever.
Yeah, me and Gut are cool. Gut will come around occasionally. I'll go there occasionally.
Me and him cool now.
Bro,
well, the Pacers won't be able to play tonight. It's snowing in Minneapolis.
This is all you had to fucking say right here. That right there. That's all you had to say, man. You're good. I mean, you can clearly see the link. You can literally pop up.
They said that Daniel's his little homie.
You can get your ass up here and say what you was talking about. I don't know why I didn't mention that earlier. You can see that motherfucker is pinned, so you can come up and talk if you wanted to say something.
I promise you, let him up. He ain't gonna be up here to chill. I'm just telling you right now, he ain't gonna be up here to chill.
Man, I'm just saying I'd rather see somebody talk to me face to face than in the chat if they got something to say. That's just a man-to-man thing, man. Like, if you got something to say, I want to see what the fuck you got to say. I'd rather do that than have to read out what you got to say. You got a problem with me and I don't even know you. That's crazy in the first place, but Explain it. Let me see what the fuck you're talking about. You can understand how that makes sense, James, right? If you got a problem with me and I don't even know you, I need you to explain it.
I'm here, man. I just
I
don't
don't
want
even
no.
fucking
I
know
don't
you.
want. Look, I don't want to see no peckers.
Oh, that never happened. Guaranteed. No, never.
And I don't feel like talking shit this early. It really ain't that early, but
It's
Hey,
ain't even 4:20 yet.
I'm already there. I'm sorry, man. I hope I don't fuck with y'all, but I'm already there. I get the fuck. Just sub back up to you, bro. I don't have any issue with why would I? I don't know. I don't know you, bro. Well, how the fuck could I have an issue with you if I don't know you? I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm sorry to tell you, man. I don't know if this is a shocker to everyone. I don't know who that motherfucker is. That's it. He could be the best person in the world.
I want attention. I mean, they got it.
I wouldn't disrespect you, homie, especially since I know you're cool with a couple of some of my homies. Well, I'm glad that at least we know some of the same people. So that's great. Cheers. I'll leave it at that. I'm done highlighting all the fucking time. Cheers.
Right. God damn. Shit about reminded me.
It looks like right in your face.
Right?
Babe, my lady doesn't give a fuck. You see her? Go away. You don't give a fuck what I'm talking about, dude. You understand that's her disrespecting me. I love her to death, but that is just blatant disrespect because I don't give a fuck what that's being talked about. And she's like, go away. I wanted him to pop up and say something, man. I just wanted something to be said. But, hey, I don't know if I know this or not.
I don't know what
James,
kind of
James, bro.
What?
October 13th. You want to watch the game together on a live stream for when we play?
Hell yeah.
All right. Get Dan up there. Watch it.
You know we're gonna bear down on that ass. You don't want to get out. Never mind. I was gonna say something else, but I'll just shut the fuck up.
You ain't gonna do shit. We about to fuck y'all up. I promise. Look at this little lady walking in.
Hi there. I believe he hit the wrong button.
I think Dragonline shut it now.
Oh, no shit. Well,
We'll wait a minute and see if he comes back.
did we do something wrong?
No, that's that Voorhees shit.
Oh, I got you. There he is. Yeah, man, I guess it want that fool get to y'all, man.
What's that?
I'm having a good time. Don't let that dude ruin it.
No, I'm good, man. I'm straight. Sorry about that sound, folks. I know it's loud for people with headphones. When I get a text,
I didn't hear it that time.
yeah, it came through. I'm glad you didn't, but yeah, it can be loud. All right, gotta go downstairs real quick. Grandma needs me for my grandmother needs me for just a bit. Gotta do that. I'll be right back. You guys keep the energy up. Don't just be sitting there.
I'm reading.
Nothing wrong with reading. That's great. I love reading.
Well, I was reading about what they've been doing over in the Middle East right now.
No matter what you think about that airplane that crashed in India.
I think it was way overloaded.
Dude, like its wings look like it.
They were bent straight up like they were, like it was all it could do to try to.
I don't even know much about, but I know, like, I watched a lot of planes coming in and landing and shit.
Their wings looking straight out like that.
Yes, when they come in and land, and that motherfucker was like that.
Yeah, that guy said, I was watching the thing, he said what he remembered was when they took off, he said they kept giving it more and more power. He said the more power it did, he said it just all of a sudden just kind of was stuck in the air, not going nowhere. He said then it just kept getting faster until it crashed. But it was way over. You ever look in India how they do the trains and all that? They'll be on top of it, like it's crazy. And that's what it was. That plane probably was halfway. It had what it could hold, and then half that much more probably. It's probably.
Hey, you consider fuel and shit too.
Yeah.
I know it looked different.
Oh yeah, you can see the wings were just being up like this right here, like.
Yeah, it looked different.
And then wings trying to make that lift, and it's so heavy.
It stayed like that, and then it just kept going.
Yeah, and that's the worst crash. Is crashed on takeoff because you got all that fuel on there. So they don't put it, but just enough fuel in the airplane for the airplane to make it. So when they land, they don't have much fuel on board. Right, so that's just normal practice. They don't keep them full and tanked off all the time.
Just in case of emergency landing type shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got enough in case they got to circle, make about 10 laps if they need to. But when they land, they don't have a lot of fuel in them. But when you take off and then crash right after takeoff, you got all that fuel on there.
That's why that big ass. You see the
plume.
video. Yeah.
It's kind of like diesel. That fuel, jet fuel, close to diesel.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty wild video. I seen it today. I was like, damn. What else happened today that was crazy? Oh, Israel.
That's what I was reading right there a second ago, man. They're hitting where they built these nuclear power plants. They're destroying them.
It, like they done named commanders and shit that done been killed. And like their whole nuclear team.
They're going in to liberate Kuwait. They're going to level that fucking place. Not Kuwait, Iraq. I wish they'd have done that years ago.
91.
I think Palestine knows its place in the world now. Leave them alone. And if you want to hit Iran like that, get them. Because the whole coronavirus thing, I remember, it's hard to find, but I remember them saying, the first two places that broke out was Wuhan, China, and in Iran. And Iran had told the world that before the end of the year that American people would be covering their face, they'll be on their knees, and they would be tearing down their statues. And a few weeks later, everybody was masked up, getting down on their knees for George Floyd, and fucking taking down all the Confederate statues.
Floyd. Ain't that crazy? They tore down. Look, y'all, hear me out. Whether you believe it's racist or not, I don't give a fuck. It's history. Confederate fucking soldiers. Not even soldiers. I'm talking, what am I? Whatever you want. Generals. They're tearing down their fucking statues. And you want to make a monument for George Floyd? A fucking crackhead? Fucking. Get the fuck out of here. You people are sick. You people are sick. All I gotta say is, don't come to Kentucky. At least I am in Louisville, but don't come to my part with your blocking the streets. And
You see all these states passing law right now saying if you block the highway and you're trapping people, they have the right to run your ass over and kill your ass.
I did.
Oh, and you see that
The sheriff say, don't be surprised when you get drunk 300 yards down the road. Don't call me.
and you hear them one, I forget where it's at, maybe it's Florida or Texas, something like that. Say if you come here and do that and you throw rocks and stuff at our federal, she said we will be calling your loved ones to tell them to find your remains, where they can pick your remains up.
Yeah.
So
I think it was Florida. Yeah. There you go.
kind of makes me want to move to Florida. I mean, got to deal with them fucking hurricanes and shit.
I'm gonna put this in the chat if I can. Where's my here?
They're saying that Iran's trying to wake up their sleeper cells in America and Israel.
That's what I say. KC go. You go night.
Hey, he's probably talking with Dragon. I imagine he is. I'm about high as hell.
I'm pretty tired myself. Them gummies hurt.
Bet so.
Doing all right.
I don't know. It make me feel weird, dude.
What do you mean, like?
Dude, I don't know. Make my head be numb, feeling on the back. Fucking damn. I'll be just wanting to lay the fuck down. It ain't high that I like. I don't know, man.
Weird,
Every
man.
time, yeah,
Like,
it can be weird as fuck.
Smoke it, and you can eat it, and be different. But it makes sense, though. I guess it. When you hit something so intense, because they say doing that shit's like more intense than like just smoking. You know what I mean? I don't know. I prefer to roll my blunts up, and I just recently got these gummies. I've been having them for about a month and a half. I like them. They're convenient, and I got a vape thing. It's alright too. Just anything convenient at work where I can just kind of walk off and don't tell nobody.
Oh, I wouldn't tell anybody. I need to move my ass up there and try to get a job there. Really love to.
And if it's not there, man, there's suppliers. There's so many suppliers right around here that, like, they make sure they're going to get their parts like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can There's a place called Dakota. You can look it up, Dakota. Louisville, Kentucky. They're hiring daily. And they supply parts for us.
I believe you came through.
So what Bonnie said it was just like stress that was getting Ginger.
Yeah, I guess with a little bit of stress, her not eating like she's supposed to. I don't know.
I wish the lady the best.
Well, I mean, she's eating, but just not the right foods. You got to have more. I've changed my diet, so I guess she's kind of been. I don't know. So hopefully that's all of it. It ain't something bigger. They're gonna be doing a lot more tests, so that's really all we know right now.
I care about y'all, man, and I wish you all the best.
I know you do, man. I appreciate that.
That dope ass song.
It's kind of a good chill music. KC must have to take a shit.
Man, let me show you what happened today in my neighborhood.
What, y'all had straight line winds today?
No. Let me show you this. Yeah, we did. We did get some nasty weather, but I was like, what the? There ain't no video on this one.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, a semi crashed and went over, and the driver jumped out, and people called it on camera.
So the driver's alive?
Yeah, he survived. He had little wounds, but the whole fucking truck fell over the damn thing.
So he got out of it before it fell off.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking damn.
It's counting your blessings type shit. I'm surprised he could get his ass off that seat. My ass off that seat up.
James, can you do one thing for me, bro? Read the bottom. Read that banner for me real quick.
The Pacers this season 50-32. Fourth in East powered by elite offense. Clutch comebacks. Tonight's game. Fourth in the NBA Finals tip-off at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, I guess.
$8:30 Eastern. Indiana, Oklahoma City. Next. You know what's gonna happen? Indiana's about to go up 3-1. They about to win this whole shit. I promise you.
Oh, dude, I just watched a video of where they told this dude, like a pedophile guy, they had him on the phone, and anyway, they had him to wait in a damn porta-john, and they come by and blasted a big blast of air when he was in there and blowed all that shit all on him. Fucking. Everybody muted. Here, I'll mute myself.
No, my mic's back on. I never mute my fucking self. I promise you that. You understand that?
Nope. What?
I'm a good man, period. At the end of the day, when I go to sleep, I am not worried about anybody thinking who I am as a man because I could give a fuck less. You know why? Because I'm a good man. Track record speaks for itself. People can get the fuck over it. They don't like me, they don't like me. You can fuck off. I don't
I
like
just met you. I just met you.
you. I just met you.
My name is Jeff.
I just
My
met.
name Jeff.
I just met both of you. I'm proud of you, but I just met you.
And
What's
I'm a
wrong?
cowboy fan. I'm a cowboy fan.
Don't be that. Don't be that. That's all I ask is don't be that.
Definitely will be a Packer fan.
Packer.
Like a fudge packer?
Cheese packer.
Don't ever want to hear that sound.
Day fudge packer.
Gentlemen, you don't ever want to hear that sound.
No, I never will. I promise you that. I'll kill myself before I hear that. I ain't worried about that at all.
All y'all need to just bear down and you'll be all right.
No. Pops, let them know what to do. Pretty simple.
Hell to the Redskins.
Pretty simple, man. That's all you gotta do.
It sounds like he's a hell to the Redskins.
Oh, doing a game. And
I didn't say to hell with the Redskins. I said hell to the Redskins.
HAIL. There you go.
Double hockey sticks.
Hail to the Redskins. And I'm gonna tell you this, James. You know when that game's going on, me and Bounty are probably all gonna be hanging out. So just get ready for a bunch of shit though.
If I'm still sucking there, I imagine I'll be there too.
I mean, I'll be sucking there at that point, unless I die in my sleep beforehand, which I don't envision happening, but it's definitely a possibility. Can't ever.
Can't never know.
But assuming that doesn't happen, I'll be there and I'm going to be giving you shit. But I'd enjoy watching the game with you because seeing two fans with different teams, it's always
You
fun.
know, 2 days after that, I'm gonna have a live stream for my birthday.
Yeah,
And you better be there too.
I'll be there for that, and you can talk about Washington whipping the fuck out you.
Now, Washington gets a Hail Mary again.
What if that happened? Honestly, I mean, dude, the odds are just so microscopic. But if it did happen again, seriously,
I'm that kind of motherfucker. I'd bet on it. I bet on it.
you know how much you would win, bro. Oh my god! If you hit that, you know how much you would win.
Let's just say, if I place that bet and that hit, I know somebody that knows somebody. And this shit's all scripted. That would be like diabolical shit. Like impossible. Man, these motherfuckers ain't playing on this US Open.
No, I'm
They are so accurate, man. It blows my mind. Wild. What up, Bounty?
What you planning to do later?
I'm gonna go live if nobody. If you don't plan on doing it or nobody
I
else
would.
does,
I wasn't planning on it like right now or anything.
I don't think I am either. I was just wanting to hang out with y'all.
I imagine at some point me and Doubtfire might get into some Grand Theft Auto. Kind of what I'm waiting on. I think KC's gonna watch the game later.
These guys are. It's crazy how accurate they are. Bounty, you ever watch this shit?
What is it?
The U.S. Open, the golf. How accurate these dudes are.
Oh yeah. It's
Man,
how they skip it over water and shit like that too.
it's amazing. They can hit the ball like 5 feet past the pin and it'll come rolling back. Right.
Make it back spin on that sucker and just start
I
coming
don't know
back.
how the hell they do that, but because I played golf and it's fun.
Dude,
But damn,
we gotta go to a golf course and play around.
Hey, your camera's not there. There it is. No, just come on.
there he is.
It just came up.
Yeah, it was all blacked out, but now it's up again.
Yeah,
Somebody's backstage, I think.
it's pretty wild how accurate they
Oh, no.
are, man.
No, never mind.
No, I don't see nobody down there.
No, I was seeing James' camera down there. I forgot that there's that present screen that's over, and that's why I was thinking that was somebody that wasn't on. We're all good, dude. I'm gonna let you know one thing, man. She needs to quit coming in here and fucking muting my mic because that irritates me. She wonders why we argue sometimes. Don't come in here and mute my mic multiple times.
Hey, my name is Bennett. I ain't in it.
You can understand why that'd be irritating though, bro. That's all I'm saying. You can understand that, bro. No, you don't gotta zip it. You don't got. I mean, you can. I'll respect it, but you can understand why that would be
I respectfully.
decline. Okay, I got you. But I just hope that you can understand why that would be irritating. That's all I'm saying. It's irritating to me, at least. Maybe neither of you would give a fuck about it. I know both of you would, so this is just fucking talking about shit I already know the answer to. But when somebody comes in and mutes my shit for no fucking reason, it's gonna irritate me. Period. I'm just talking to y'all, and then out of nowhere, you see this. And it's about to happen again.
Huh?
Nope.
Nope. That's exactly what we're doing.
We're not doing shit. Mute that.
Okay, see, I love you, dog.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, my stomach is full and I'm feeling hungry.
That dude was that far, like my head size away from the hole.
What is it? Par 3?
No, it was a par 4, but he was hitting a 3.
Damn, I wouldn't mind playing some golf on the video game, but I don't have a Plus right now.
Was that $10?
Who?
I said, what is that, $10?
I forget what it is. I forget what it is. My wife, she done took over the PlayStation, so
Oh,
she's on it all the fucking time.
I'm not up
Oh,
now.
oh shit, my bad. But
yeah.
beer. I th- the
Uh-oh.
what, Ginger?
I leave it there.
I don't want to move them out of water.
Ugh. What you want to drink?
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
Not water.
Sorry about that. You
Oh,
know what I'm gonna do? Take a drink.
let's do a moonwalk. Damn, it
I
smells
just
like reefer through here.
I gotta check the
It-
Cubs. We were in the 8th inning and had 2 runners on with 1 out. Oh shit, we tied it up. We tied it up, James.
yeah, I couldn't find that shit. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Let me look that up.
It's 1-1. We're going to the bottom of the 9th. We got Nico, Matt Shaw, and McGuire coming up.
Against the Pirates, really?
Dude, you got to take wins when you can get them. These are professional teams, man. Just because their record doesn't look great.
Pirates?
Yeah. Just because their record ain't great don't mean they're not professional athletes. So
Get
you
your
got to come
windows
out.
open for.
Because it's freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Casey. I know that every one of them was better than I could ever do. I doubt it. Back when I was doing my shit, dude, I was batting 586. When I
Trip over.
That's a hell of an average. Shit,
goddamn right,
586 is unheard of, man.
586.
You know how high of an average that
Dude,
is.
I do got plastic to it.
What the fuck happened there?
Go ahead.
Dude,
What?
I swear to God, this lady is irritating me. I told her I was taking tomorrow and Sunday off of live streams, and I'm getting messages about it. When you get off the stream, I need to email my father and tell him to come get me. If 2 days off in a row gives you that much anxiety, an excuse to be a dick to me all day, then you shouldn't be with me. Do you understand how fucking foolish that sounds to me? That is something I don't even need to respond to. But all I'm going to say is okay. Okay. There you go. I'm not doing anything. And I'm going to let you know, lady, because I guarantee you're watching. If I want to be live and hang out with some people, I'm going to fucking do it.
You watching the Pacers or not? Or what you doing? Oh. Man, I thought about trying to make my own lures and stuff to sell like that. Get one of those little kits. They're not too expensive. Make
Hey,
flies
now
and stuff.
you cut your hair and tie it around them motherfuckers.
Yeah. I've seen people do shit like that. Like watch the
Yeah.
videos.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
neat. Pull up some pubes and
Oh, yeah.
I got plenty of rooster tail right there. My own source. That's exactly what that shit feels like.
Damn, boy.
Damn. I want something. I don't know what it is.
Dad.
Well, no, I don't want that.
Uh,
My breathing, man. This fucks with my breathing.
I got them. I've been getting them vape shits. They hurt me.
Yeah, it'd be fucking with my breathing.
Yeah, bad.
I smoke out of this bowl, smoke a joint, be fine.
I smoke a blunt. I'll cough a few times, but I hate that fucking. Where's that shit at? Huh? Yeah, that shit hurts. That shit hurts.
Yep. Coughing all the time. That was one thing I got where I couldn't even hit the bowl, couldn't hit anything. Just cough like hell. Cough, 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 cough.
I think he just bounced.
Well, she just slammed his computer shut again. But as for their relationship, I ain't getting in it.
Hey,
I ain't getting it. My everything's reserved. But as in true fashion, Voorhees got this shit triggered. You know that, right?
I seen it. Yeah, I didn't know that's who it was, but when you said X, but yeah,
Mm. He's sitting back laughing like hell. Got exactly what he wanted.
what's up, man?
Man, I seen a damn thing on a frog. There's a frog that, like, a certain percentage of them, their eyes grow in their mouth and they have to hold their mouth open to see out. But the reason why they say that there's so many of them now is because they do so good hunting. They already got their mouth open to pull it in, close it, and swallow it. A frog anyway, its eyes on top of its head, but when it swallows, it uses its eyes to help push it in down its throat. That's why their eyes always go down. They bulbous up, but then they'll go all the way down and help push. No shit.
Man,
Hell,
you ever seen the movie Kung Fu Hustle?
I have.
The bullfrog scene.
Yeah, yeah. The guy that what was it? The house of the something toad. You go,
And he,
yeah, he's like a rocket though when he jumped.
hell yeah.
That's funny as hell when they didn't think he was that good of a fighter, one of the world's best fighter. And a guy punched him. He said, "Punch me harder." He punched him, and after he punched that time, he reached and grabbed his gun, and everybody pulled his guns out. He said, nice gun." Caught that bullet like that. Dude, I've watched that shit so many times. I love it.
It's a great movie.
It's probably my most favorite foreign film. And it's probably one in my top 5 all time favorite films. So.
It is a pretty good flip. And then
Yeah. Oh, dude, when I first so it's a pretty cool story here. I'm gonna the frog thing I was talking about. Whenever you want to see it, I'll put it in there. It's fucking wild, dude. But anyway, So when me and Ginger first moved in together, this is before we got married. Yeah, when we first moved in together, before we got married, uh, in our first place that we lived together, we went and got us a DVD, and then we go rent one. Man, we done about seen every fucking thing there when just dating, rent movies, and sitting there in mama's house watching movies. And well, anyway, we went there, seen Kung Fu Hustle. Looked pretty good. I didn't read much about it, but looked like I thought it was kind of going to be like Kung Pao. You remember that show,
Yeah.
Kung Pao? So we get it, and then we go home, and Ginger's getting everything set up watching. I'm going to cook, and then we got this bar right there where we can see, and I'm looking over at it, and it's all of a sudden, you know, how in the beginning they're in there, and it's all in Mandarin at this point, right? And all of a sudden they start walking down the street doing that dance and shit, and I said, "What the fuck did I rent? A fucking Japanese musical?" And Ginger just thought it was the funniest thing ever. We both sitting there dying laughing about this shit. And then I said, "You gotta turn that shit off. I ain't gonna be able to watch that."
Yeah. Oh.
Well, anyway, I got the food done, sitting down. She said, "Let's just give it a try." And we put it in there, and I started watching it. Got past it, what the musical, and I fell in love with it. And I was like, "Fuck, man! I wish it was in English, cause you know." Well, anyway, so I watched it the first time, and now when I took the disc out and look, you could flip it over, and it had the English dubbed on the other side. Slap that motherfucker in there and watch again. It was like watching a whole new movie.
Hey, my favorite scene is when they fucking play that ding 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 ding, and they kick the fucking board up on their knees. Ring, 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 ring.
Dude, that shit was
Swords
wild.
and shit. Man, that's my favorite part of the movie.
But yeah, but when the other masters got killed, man, that made me feel bad. Especially the one that got his head cut off. You know, the cat got cut in half, and then they hit him, and he was walking. You know, ooh.
Yeah. And that was, if you ain't never seen that, y'all, you need to watch it. Kung Fu Hustle.
I think they're making it too. I think they're making Kung Fu Hustle too. I know they're making
Man,
Spaceballs too.
don't ruin everything.
Well, oh yeah, I ain't talking about the good stuff. I don't know, man. I got to talk about this part. The part where he was trying to throw the knife at the lady, and he kept stabbing him in the arms and shit.
No, I'm talking about Hollywood. They're trying to
Oh,
ruin everything that was good, making
yeah, trying to make it a culture appropriate.
yeah.
So they're turning every white person black. Come up with new
Hey,
characters. Don't change the old ones. Take all the black people off the labels in the store and put them all in the movies. Sadly, KC's passed away. I want to say a few words. Few words.
here, let me.
I'm not the one that's so far away. I feel a snake bite into my vein. You don't have to talk to him about
I think I'm gonna check
leaving
out
this.
for. I'm gonna check out for a bit too.
What's that?
Howdy. I'm gonna check out for a bit too.
Are you out?
Yeah.
All right,
Love
man.
you, man, my man.
Leave a minute. I'm gonna wait here a minute, see if he comes back, and then if it's not, I'm gonna bounce, but leave it up. It's all by myself. Y'all can't look at me like this. I'm not in my element. Kind of feel awkward. I ain't gonna lie. All right, now you can't see me.
All right. I want to let everybody know something. Sorry about the tenure of the delay. I know that was a little bit extra. Pops, I know you're back there. I'll bring you up here in just a minute because I want to do this by myself. Miss Lady. Okay. I need you to know one thing. All right. To question my love for you would be fucking foolish. And there's no way that you could ever do that realistically because you know how much I care for you, right? I mean, you would be a fool. You would be a complete fool to say otherwise. When I met you, I knew it was you. I cut off any ties to anybody I was talking to, which was multiple people at the moment. I didn't want anybody in the city though, because the people that I knew their backgrounds and shit. And I was like, fuck that shit. Man, you know, that's not what I wanted. So I cut them all off for you. Hung out with you daily. I mean, I met you through Bounty. Hung out with you daily. Me and you talked daily for over a year because we met in November of 21. You got here in December of 22. Got here. I don't know how else. I mean, it wouldn't make any damn sense to me if you couldn't understand how much I care about you. I don't know how many people do shit like that. You know, like that took a lot of effort. Fuck, when you was working and wanting some, you know, like carry out and shit, I was buying shit for you, man. I was sending shit to you. I was trying to show you that, and I still to this day do that. For you to doubt my love is crazy to me. That's crazy to me because you know for a fact what I think about you and what I've tried to do for you. You know it. You're walking in right now, but you know it. You know it's a fact. And that's all I got to say about the lady. She's a great woman, and that's all I can say. We have ups and downs, just like I mean, every couple has fucking ups and downs, man. I'm not gonna feel bad about that happening. You know, it's just part of it. It's going to happen. There's gonna be times where we're great. There's gonna be times where we're not. You better be ready to deal, you know, roll with the punches type of shit, you know. This must be a previously recorded live. Well, it's actually live, I believe. I believe it's live. I don't know for a fact that it is, but it seems like there's a good possibility that it is live. You got in this pay, yeah. Happy 10 viewers. Y'all put You put the expectations high. Where the fuck did Bounty go? Let me call him real quick. He's probably getting pissed about me being back and forth all the time. I think I got that settled, but I'll give him a quick call, see if he answers. I don't know. He might just be. Yep.
Hey,
What's up, Pop? Sorry, man. I think I got everything figured out. So I mean, I don't know if you were just doing your your own shit or whatever, but
No, I just kind of left. I didn't know if y'all was gonna get straightened out or not.
no, I think it's I think we finally figured it out. So that's why I was just letting you know if you wanted to come back up. But
All right, I'll be back.
all right, yep. All right, look, Pop.
I'm just kind of stoned. Love you too, son.
All right. See how simple that is? You just make a quick call, and that is that. And dude, all I'm gonna say is I love my lady. Period. She can get mad at me for saying that if she wants to, but I'm not gonna overly talk about it. But I do. I do love her. So that's something that sometimes I'm gonna refer to because I love her. If I didn't love her, I wouldn't talk about it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you get you a cold ass brew and you drink that motherfucker till that baby's gone. Oh, till that baby's gone. Gotta kick Pops off the channel just for a second to fit with the song. Like a motherfucker. Kicking me off of my own shit, Everyone say welcome back to Pops, man. He was like, man.
Oh, I was muted.
Cheers, Pops.
Here.
You would think I'd be in a shitty mood, but I'm actually in an energetic mood. Like I'm
I
not
heard that.
believe it or not, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm actually in a good mood. So take it or leave it.
I'm sitting here, got the munchies.
Get
I
you
don't get them
something.
very often.
Get you something to eat.
Well, I don't know what I want. I didn't eat 2 hot dogs.
You see what Sparky
I'm
said?
wanting something. Welcome back, Pops.
Oh man. I told Kyle one time, I was like, you get fucked with that shit, man. You trying to make that a joke. I was like, you're a joke. He was like, what? He didn't like my response to that. Do you think I gave a flying fuck? No. I called me and Bounty know why I say that, and a lot of other people do as well. Do you think I give a fuck? And if I'm gonna change, if I would have changed, I would have changed a long time ago.
Well, I mean, if Kyle would have gave a fuck, you probably would have gave a fuck. If Kyle
Yeah.
would have ever gave a fuck, he'd probably be hanging out here right now.
Yeah, exactly. Kyle, get your bitch ass up here. Oh, you don't like that terminology? Okay.
Saran wrap.
Get your saran ass up at, I don't even know how to say that, man. I never think about saran wrap like that. So that's not part of my vernacular. That's not a normal thing that I'm talking about. But
Got the old saran wrap butt.
dude, I mean,
That's Shrinky Tank getting all that microplastics up your butthole.
It's just
Don't
so.
don't ever go when someone talks about butthole.
It's just so No, when I'm saying I'm not saying. I'm not doing Campbell's. I'm doing the opposite of that. Like, yeah, not what I'm looking for there, man. And I understand everyone has their own niche. That's not mine at all. But he's got fire in the bowl. There you go. That now, Spark, I gotta let you know that is Sean's line right there. So we're gonna have to go with shout out to Sean. Sean, I don't know what the fuck you did. I don't know if you went to sleep, took a nap, or whatever, but probably better than what the fuck I've done the past couple hours. Dude, I literally, Pops, think about this. I'm not even going to say it because that's the last thing I should do. I'm not even going to do it. I need to learn. I'll talk to you about private.
Right.
Oh, there you go. Fire in the bowl. Yours is fire in the
Love
hole.
you too, baby.
Okay. Love you too, Pops. Don't call me baby, though.
Yeah, I wasn't calling you baby, but love you too, son.
I'll tell you this. That makes sense there. So, Spark, you got your own. John's is fire in the bowl. Yours is fire in the hole.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Sean's is hey yo though, actually.
That's his main.
And if you're drinking, cheers whether you're drinking or not.
John's got quite a few that I remember.
I live for destiny. I love my friends cause they gonna get the best of me. I move subs on these two stamps. They try to get me arrested, but I move words and either sway they are less than me. But what am I to do? It's a no-brainer. So I put on a bound disc sent like a bitch trainer. They leave your past to lose.
I don't give a fuck anybody saying some shit like that.
It's like that. I didn't want to write that. When we chilling in the ends, we
Get on that because we already agreed on. Man, I don't give a fuck. I do not give a. I think I made it pretty clear during this stream earlier that I was in a mood to say whatever the fuck I wanted to today, which I'm going to do. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to fuck with me on a day like that. You know, like if I'm in a good mood.
Today's Friday the 13th.
That makes even more sense. You know, there you go. Maybe that's why.
You got a little less than 3 hours for the game.
I might say fuck the game too and just keep on do whatever the fuck I want, man. Got to turn the lights on though. Looks like it has in the background. That's much better. Shit. There it is. Fire in the bowl and fire in the hole. There you go.
Ginger, you gonna walk to the store and get me some beer for exercise today? Damn it. You gonna Uber me some?
Dude, oh shit. So many words that want to be said. Pops, can you do one thing for me real quick? Can you look up? Can you look up if the Cubs won or not? We were tied at 1 and going into extra innings, and I didn't see the end.
I woke up into a blurry static, hoping that my dream wasn't only imagined. Reality forming around me like a coat of ice, a storm of thoughts in my unfocused mind. I dreamt of a place in the future when the damage was gone, but the trails of pain, they run deep.
Nope.
And long ago,
Pirates 2-1.
Pirates 1.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is what it is. I mean, I don't really have shit to say. That's a bad loss. We won last night, I guess. That's a bad loss. Cubs need to pick these games up, man. They got to get more runs on the board, man. You can't be scoring just fucking 1 a game, and that's not going to get done.
How many more games till World Series?
A lot. They're getting close to the All-Star break is coming up in early July. That's right around half the season. So once they hit that, right now I think the Cubs have played like 70 games or so. The MLB plays 162 per team. So they're getting close to halfway. About halfway. September and October is when you're going to see the World Series. Once it gets to that part of it.
I remember writing this. I think this is.
What's that on the edge of bliss? I'm drinking regardless. I don't care. But
I wouldn't mind having a couple, but
no, you don't need any beer. Let your son drink the beers.
also I wouldn't mind to have some. I ain't gonna drink none.
My neighbor's mowing the grass. He's got a fucking I don't know what that hairstyle is. What do you call it when you're bald all the way on the top and then you have like the sides? Like
Male pattern baldness, dude.
yeah. I got that going on in my backyard over here. My neighbor's mowing his grass. So.
What you telling him about y'all's while he's busy? Hell.
I go out there and help him out. I'll be like, bro, let me just pick this up for you. Maybe I'll get some free beer. You never
He
know.
got a 0 turn.
No, he's got to push him up. A 0 turn would be dope shit. His yard's not near big enough to need a 0 turn. Our yard's is like twice the size of his little bitch ass yard. Cheers. The hell is that? MPB. Oh, an MP male pattern baldness hairdo. There you go.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mhm.
Not bad. But yeah, that is what he has going on. I'm sorry to say it. I have my window open so he can hear that. He hasn't been around for a while, so it might have offended him a little bit. He'll get over it.
What color is he? Orange?
He's a white man.
Scream out there, cracker. You should.
I mean, if I said that, if he said it back, I'd feel good.
Sure wish my wife would buy me a hamburger.
Hell yeah.
I need a hamburger like I need a hole in my head. Pop was the coach that kept us alive. Huffing paint fumes. We about died.
You wrote this. This wasn't mine.
I done it when that was one of the first ones we done. I done it with the AI on there.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I'm in this at all. But I'm gonna ask tap real quick if we can get a couple vape pods because I'm out. It's irritating the fuck out of me. So I'll be back in just a second. Should be quick, but
All right.
just hold her down. I'll be back.
I'm so stoned. I can't even talk hardly. I'm here. Man, I want something sweet, baby. That's what I want.
My therapist saying I may be insane, not him to blame. I'm lighting a spliff, y'all catch the flame now.
You eat them gummies?
Magical with it, not David Blaine is skinny frame. Poodles be walking around everywhere. I'm a great.
You eat that other thing too, didn't you? Now. Well, I wanted you to eat that one. Yeah, that one was a fruit roll up. It got a lot of potassium in it. I did. I wouldn't say anything. I karate chop you though. Might just go nuts, hit you like a major pain. Hope you know I'm with Dragon. Who the fuck else needs slain? This shit's all for fun. Nothing really I need to gain. They be shouting out KC, none of them know your name. My neck always dressed up, yo shit, oh so plain. Peyote green on the whip, no this ain't Great Plains. Straight to the LAX, first class on the 47 plane. Hits dropping like a Robin, shit you stuck with shit stains. Medulla oblongata messing with you, you out of your brain. Get the powder out the sack, toss you like King James. Love comes in love. Man, I'm high as hell. That's high as I've been all week. Here. I about to take a nap. Here. Here, boo. I'm saving the pre-rolls. Okay. Hey. You're taking a nap. Music now making me sleepy too. Got me relaxed.
We ain't in it for the smoke, but if you're trying to make a joke, guarantee that we can joke. Just pray you don't choke, no smoke. Got a lot of shit to say, but your ass still broke. When I'm down, I still move with the pack boys in the YouTube hood, but at least they on track. Never switching up the team, I never play in between. They see me hit the ground, but I'll never be on my knees. I've had many scars, but a soldier always bleeds. I opened up my heart, just to plant the seeds. The fruits are still bearing higher than anyone can reach. My heart beats loud, but y'all will never hear the screams. Anguish and tranquility, where are the good deeds? So many have forgotten who we are, so it seems it's not that
Look what we got.
if it's all that important. I know I'm still here, but sometimes I'm reluctant. Long since killed fear, and now I'm just compliant. The noise is all blocked, so ever
You know what this means? I think my lady will calm down a little bit. You know the nicotine addiction is a real thing, motherfuckers. I promise you. I think that was something that was getting to her, but we got it now. So. Let me let her know that real quick and see if we can get the evening where I want it to be. Let's get it done. Don't be frontin' like a bitch and go high or run. Being easy with your dorks, bro. I'm having fun. Casey signing out, diamonds in the sun. Waiting in for the smoke. But if you're trying to make a joke, guarantee that we can joke. Just pray you don't choke. No smoke. Got a lot of shit to say, but your ass still broke. Dreams in the darkest night. Neon lights shining oh so bright. Lost in the city, shadows all around. Heartbeat pounding to the underground. Sound hanging out at Bounties tonight. Lock me out. She's the real. Who gon' pray for me? Yeah. Riding through my city, lights be gleaming everywhere. Talking y'all all this in y'all, all that fam you never dare. Up in the 317, we ain't scared of jokes and got it on the hip. And this ain't crisscross, bitch, you ain't about to jump, your ass about to flip. We gon' rep for the city, we gon' hold down the nap. Y'all best know we ready, fuck the sack and the dap. Midwest on the map, all y'all let me hear it. Everyone else last, but best know that they fear it. I can't get laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer. Moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. And ain't no way I think we fear. Dog, we always near. Feeling like I'm speed racer. I love this rap shit, yeah, it's a good outlet. Yeah, I love talking shit, but some just ain't about that. We love tenderloins, grits, and a side of fuck y'all. And say fuck the Midwest, and we gon' say, man, fuck y'all. Bitch, we ball from the kingdom of MJ. Bitch, we ball. Don't forget Sir King James. Food always hot, weed always bought. Beer gone like any racer. Shouts to 312, shouts to 317. Bitch, I'm feeling like a pacer. Whoa, I've been getting laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer. I've been getting laid, staying paid. Moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. Best know we ain't no way I think we fear. Dog, we always near. Feeling like I'm speed racer.
moving sideways. Full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. And ain't no way y'all think we fear. Dog, we always near. Feeling like I'm speed racer. Yeah. Hey, this nigga. Yeah. Bass hitting, rattling the whole damn flow. Me and the boys at top of the list, we setting the score. Check my wrist at the door, swag so clean, we making a scene. Curves catch my eye, gleaming, shorty moving, shaking them thighs. Big smile, they ain't shy, vibing loud. She's saying what I'm thinking out loud, shaking them thighs. Got the crowd roaring, my desire soaring. Homeboys hype, toe to toe, we ready to make them bands. Clubs popping, turn it up, while we drink the suds, fire it up, smoke in the air. All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop the suds. Live for nights like this, crew up, there's no faking. Live for nights like this, just history in the making. Lights flicker all around, cups be overflowing. Bass bumping, kick back like a Michael Owen. Drinks for free, drinks on C, keep the flow rocking. Jazzy Jeff passing cups round like John Stockton. All the ladies in this bitch, hands up high. And I be saying I be lying if I ain't fly. Little Bacardi Lamar mixed with the Sprite. Smoking on a Buddha on a one-way flight. She wanna blow up the celly out of sight. Neck making other dudes jelly, but they ain't trying to fight. And if she grinding up on me, well shit, I just might. Hell of a night, moonwalking like the late Mike. All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop the suds. Live for nights like this, crew up, there's no faking. Live for nights like this, just history in the making. Baseline booming, got the whole club vibing, hands up, hose down, girls all around. Shawty moving sexy, curves so hypnotizing. Sipping on them not todays, we flying high. Blunts on fire, we won't retire until the morning.
Oh my God, is it?
I was muted all this time, didn't even know it.
Did you do She's the Reason?
I did. She's the reason.
The thing is I really like that song. It's just that part. It's just so goofy. So horrible. What are the odds of...
Here's KT.
I didn't fucking say that. Did you write that?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I didn't say that. 14 people watching. One person.
Nobody wants to talk though. Oh look, it's
Man.
Josh. Hey Josh. Peace be with you, Josh.
Peace be with you, you fucking Eagles fan. Rangers. Yes, get your ass up here. Come on. Be a big boy. Be a big boy. Get your big boy pants on. Big boy.
This is a Pentecostal only channel.
Not Pentecostal. Catholic.
And it's penal costal then.
Oh. Don't ever say that. You know not to say that. It doesn't matter. All right, I'll see you soon. I better see you soon, motherfucker.
Unleash beast kings rule the crown. Got the town falling like dominoes down. Mistake our peace, we hunt you like hounds. Families that gain no murky ground.
Pops, I got good news. I'm getting on better ground with my audio.
All right.
That's good, right? That's good.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I gotta
move around occasionally when this is going on, but I know you can tell it. It's
Y'all just sit here stone, man. Ain't got no attention span whatsoever.
I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna try to get her in here. I'm gonna see what I can do.
I'll give her a few minutes. Who's that? I'll be right back.
All right, good.
Scarred knuckle story in each line, making hits while they behind. Bounty heavy pockets now aligned. Grind never stops. Money is the shrine. She's so pure, everything I've ever wanted. She's my cure, never lied, never fronted. That's mine. Next time you speak, don't speak falsely unless you wanna see that your ass weak. She's my star, she's my sky, no matter how many times I try. She's always there, always cares, and none of you could ever compare. She's my melody, never seen no shit like this. She's my everything, yet all it can exist. She's perfection in every way. Goddamn, I'll never let it go astray. The eye of a fighter, I could never be more proud. And when you talk shit, she never backed down. She's a queen, she's my reason. She's everything you all hate. She's my moment, she's that potion no one could ever recreate. Am I lucky? No, I'm blessed. Only in God's hands will I rest. Can't believe that she's mine. Do what I do on my time. She's my melody, never seen no shit like this. She's my everything, yet all it can exist. She's perfection in every way. Goddamn, I'll never let it go astray. Am I lucky? No, I'm blessed. Only in God's hands will I rest. Can't believe that she's mine. Do what I do on my time. She's my melody. Never seen no shit like this. She's my everything, yet all it can exist. She's perfection in every way. Goddamn, I'll never let it go astray. I go way back with my friends, we kick it all the time. YouTube, a lot of triggered. Kick with booze and smoke a doobie, start to choke. Then we wake up, shake up, see who drank up. We're gonna have fun, move up and drink up. Every time the bass drops and a bottle pops and shots don't stop dropping, the haters start knocking them, the toys start talking. We hit the band, we got what's popping. X's and O's and their hoes thinks it's relaxing until your channel is blacking it. Yeah, we caught you lacking. Bottles of ice, cold beer and endo. We only do the right way till there's nothing left, yo. Remember back in in the day when you had my back all the way, back when you had no place to go and your actions kept your friendships fracture. Your heart was all black, but your why it turned gray. Therefore, I'm willing to slay you as prey. And I pray that the Lord help you fight the devil for the level of riches that was several. I got something special for them, a shovel that digs them to the depths. Fast forward to this moment, pretend that you own it. We are all here united by the fact that we have grown it. We shared a common past, and it lasted to the present. Our friendship, even though it was dented and never broke, just bended. We were different, so we blended and bonded. Kind of like how the atoms are connected, the results were unprecedented. Blood brothers
You
from the
fucking
brothers
win
from the
some and you
brothers,
lose
brothers,
some,
brothers,
man.
sisters of different
That's
colors
just
and
the way it
descendants
goes.
came together.
You
Remember
gotta
that I'm
get
the
over it.
conquerors and freed those locked in the dungeon. Stole the thunder under our memories on a bunch and burnt along on with the future bridges burnt. X's and O's I am.
That's just how it goes. You win some and you fucking lose. That's all there is to say. You win some and you lose some.
We caught you lacking. We got what's poppin'. X's and O's it in and her hoes thinks it's black. So your channel is
Now what do I gotta do? I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back. You can get the fuck over.
Remember back in the day when you had my back all the way, back when you had no place to go and your actions kept your friendships fracture. Your heart was all black, but your why it turned gray. Therefore, I'm willing to slay you as prey. And I pray that the Lord help you fight the devil. For the level or div, there were several. I got something special for them, for them, I shovel them like a shovel that digs in the depths up to the depths. Fast forward to this moment, pretend that you own it. We are all here united by the fact that we have grown it. We shared a common past, and it lasted to the present. Our friendship, even though it was dented, it never broke, just bended. We were different, so we blended and bonded. Like how our atoms are connected, the results were unprecedented. Blood brothers from the gutters, born of fathers and mothers with other lovers, brothers and sisters of different colors. At the sound of my drummer came together in numbers that outnumbered the conquerors and freed those locked in the dungeon. Stole the thunder and burned the memories on a Bunsen burner along with the future bridges burnt. Yeah, I say, fast forward to this moment, pretend that you own it. We are all here united by the fact that we have grown and we shared a common past, and it lasted to the present. Our friendship, even though it was dented, it never broke, just bended. We were different, so we blended and bonded. Kind of like how atoms are connected, the results were unprecedented. Blood brothers from the gutters, born of
Shout out to the faces.
brothers and sisters of different colors. At the sound of my drummer came together in numbers that outnumbered the conquerors and freed those locked in the dungeons. Stole the thunder and burned their memories on a Bunsen burner, along with the future bridges burnt.
Shout out to the Indiana Pacers. If you don't enjoy them, that is not my problem. They're about to win the NBA Finals. First time Indiana's ever had a championship. So. Hi. What are you doing?
She gave me the okay, son.
What? Oh, I know. Really?
She did.
What's
She said,
it?
she said, as long as I don't have to go get it.
Oh, so, you got it.
I don't know if I do or I don't. I want to and I don't. I don't want to feel like shit tomorrow.
Well, Cox, you gotta let me know, because if I'm gonna send anything, I need to know if you about to try to do it or not.
Well, you're gonna be getting off in like what, 2.5 hours, ain't you?
I'll be watching the Pacers on my phone.
But you're gonna keep rolling or what? Because if so, yeah, I'll drink with you. But
Hell, even if it was 2.5 hours, you can get going and then do your own after. Even, you know?
yeah,
I don't know if I'll be on or not. What is a Pacer? It's made for a pace car, like for the Indy 500. Like they run the pace of the game. Like they pace everything would happen. That's what their name
Yeah.
is. If you look at their logo, if you can see the background here, you'll actually see how they have the basketball in the middle, but it all flies to the back. Basically.
We ain't here for the smoke, keep that drama low. Try to clown, we can roast, better pray you don't choke. No smoke, no
Hey man, they're in the fucking NBA finals up 2-1. I can't talk shit about it.
Keep that drama low. Try to clown, we can roast, better
We'll show them real quick.
No smoke, no games, while your pocket's still broke. Got a lot to say, but your talk's just a joke. She's the reason. She's all I need by me. She's the season with every color of the trees.
She's just so irritating coming in.
She's the reason. She's the reason.
That's AI's fault. That's AI's fault. It's not my fault.
She's all I need by me. She's the season.
The same.
Well, the good thing is you can actually see the song itself is not bad. It's just that beginning.
She's my lady, never trade her for another one. When we lock eyes, man, she's all mine. The world is in my hands, and I'm blessed.
Singing like you just swallowed some of his tobacco juice where he stands.
She may have a soft spot for me, but that shell was hard to crack. And I may be a little bit crazy, and as a matter of fact, she's the world.
I like the chorus. I was pretty happy with that beginning of this one.
That's my girl, that'll never change. She's the steam I have, the right
This is a brand new song by Wilson Cheston.
all I gotta say. Baby, matter of fact,
Wilson Chester.
Yeah.
That's a new artist right there.
Yep. Can't go wrong with a name like that, you know.
Dude, that just has fucking country written all over it. Wilson.
matter of fact, I always had you whenever you lost hope.
Marvin Mills coming to you live.
Nothing less. Everything you
Bobby Ricky.
ways you move, I would just like to address. You're flawless. You're my moonlight. When the
You gonna make it to 12?
I'm blessed to be able to hold you tight. Never fear, never stray. In my heart you'll always stay. I'm always here and shall be. Go ahead and put this on replay. She's the world. She's the world. She's my best day.
I want her to write a song. Good. Let me see what you got. Anybody think this shit's easy? Go try it. Come on, man. I need to see what you got. You think it's so simple and AI is doing everything? Okay.
I think some of them has already tried it and it just not working out for them, and
Say it. Exactly.
they didn't give up.
Exactly. I already know that. I'm glad you mentioned it.
Matter of fact,
But for anyone else that wants to try it, go try it. See how easy that shit is.
she's the world. She's the world. She's my best day.
I'm not saying that you come out with a banger. If you do, I'll be like, good shit. But don't knock it until you actually do it. You know? Come on. I'm getting to it.
All I gotta say is, baby, matter of fact.
Oh hell, North Korea is gonna help Iran win the war.
Oh, I'm sure they will. They always like to talk. They're going to do a bunch of shit, and they never do it. What do you know? So we get to see that again. North Korea is going to do something, and they're not going to do shit.
I couldn't take that song. Well,
I don't even know what that was.
that was that old honky music. You know how I'm about that honky music.
Spark just said, "I'm not talking about you, Spark. Don't get it misconstrued. I'm not talking about you when I'm saying that. There's a lot of people on here that have a lot to say about me and Donnie making fucking music with AI and like, oh, so easy. No, it's not, man. Not easy at all.
It's easy for us, maybe, but
yeah, I mean, like I said, for the last time, go ahead and make you a song and let me hear what you got. If I feel like you're fucking with the shit that we're making, then I'll say, okay. I don't think anybody's ever gonna do that. Oh, you see anybody right now, Pop, that's gonna come up and be making some shit that's like, I don't at all.
I ain't seen none yet. I've heard some good songs that like remakes. I ain't heard no good originals.
Yeah, people don't know making shit and shit like that, but
right. He's no doctor. He's got no patience for it.
Not easy. I've watched.
Yeah, he's hung out with us while we've done it, so he's seen.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, that's realistic. But saying that it's easy is unrealistic to me. It's not easy. I will never agree with that. It's not. It takes time. It takes time. It does take patience, like we're talking about. And then you got to be ready for some versions of what you're trying to do that don't sound right. And then you got to figure out how the fuck you got to make it sound right. I like this one. This was just me fucking around, you know.
$32 bars. Ginger, go make me a cheesecake. Cheesecake does sound nice right now.
That's it.
Where's Sean ever got him some beer?
Concrete jungle raised the lion from cub. Making moves, no handouts, no love. Hustle taught street wisdom made it fun. See the struggle, you my number one. Ghetto prince got the crown in his sight.
What happened?
I went down the wrong tooth.
What, your beer?
Yeah.
You done threw up.
No, I didn't. I got the shoes.
Footsteps follow proud, he's my son. Shadow walking, but you shine so bright. Through the chaos, you bring in the light. Every triumph, each battle begun. Singing praises, proud, he's my son.
You ever had that happen, man? That went down the wrong tube, and it
hurts going all the way down.
Dude, it caught my gag reflex going down. No,
Legacy carved in stone, never run
just holding it down.
down to the last run.
It's all right. You'll get better at it the more you drink. You're just a little lightweight right now. What, you only like third beer?
Yeah. It's not a fun feeling, folks. Is all I can say. But
You're crying because you miss Kyle.
yeah, that's why. That's why I was.
Oh, there's Kyle. Look, there he is. Sorry.
I will tell you this. When that happens, holding it down, not easy. So to be able to do it, I'm pretty proud to be able to have done that. But that's my own fault. I just swallowed the fucking drink too quick, and it went down the wrong pipe. My body was not enjoying that.
You about done a Loki like he did that one night. Coughed up and foam just come pouring out of his mouth.
It was just going to be throwing up at that point. So I'm glad it didn't happen. But that's why I had to be silent for just a minute.
I ain't seen Loki lately.
I haven't seen him for a minute, man. I'm not sure what he's doing. Here's what I need is that this carbonation boost. Very good. That'd help. But yeah, you don't want to get the beer down the wrong tube, man. Your body is gonna want to reject that. Your body already doesn't want alcohol, so if you're going down the wrong pipe when you're drinking it as well. When the hell did you make this? I don't remember this song at all.
This is a Ren and Sparky song.
Oh yeah, the song. Yeah, I got it. I do remember it. Never mind. I just haven't heard this one for a while, but I do remember it now.
Somebody cooking something? I thought I smelled food there for a minute.
What's going on? Yeah, too.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Not shit, man. Just hanging out. I about fucking blew some chunks just a minute ago, but we got past it. So pretty happy about that. Let's see if we can do it without that reaction.
I've never been live before. I don't know what to do.
$104 today. Holy shit. Yeah. Put some sweat on your back for sure. Sorry about that a second ago, folks, but I mean, it's going to happen sometimes. Like I said, take a drink, take a beer, and it goes down. You know what I'm talking about. The wrong hole. Like when you're swallowing and it feels like it's going into your lungs a little bit. That's
what she says.
Well, usually I get into her stomach, but yeah, I get food. You get, I mean, the lungs, man, you feel like that's impossible. You can definitely do some damage around here. The lungs, I don't know about that.
I opened up my heart just to plant the seeds. The fruits are still bearing higher than anyone can reach. My heart beats loud, but y'all will never hear the
This is your song. This ain't mine.
Where are the good deeds? So many have forgotten who we are, so it seems it's not that deep. Sunday pops.
If you motherfuckers can't bob your head a little bit to this shit, something's wrong with you.
And now I'm just compliant. The noise is all blocked, so ever the 8 and here silent. I ain't moving sideways.
Damn it, Sean.
We know he in your head. I know I got the bread. Sending money line, bet side on the spread. None with street cred, never held the lid. Claim you God's gift to earth with
You see,
I was over rhyming.
you see what Yaya said right here?
Lies on lies always. Hang your piss but can never cut no.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it'll wake her. It'll wake her up. I'll say that.
If we really want to get it shit, let's get
That'll,
it done. Don't be
that'll definitely wake you up.
Being easy with you dorks, bro. I'm having fun.
Damn, I'm about to take a nap.
You gonna take a nap, Pops?
I was talking about the.
Hey, I can stay on here and I can get her done. But if you gotta take a nap, you gotta take a nap.
About cool.
No, you take your ass a nap.
Yeah, but then I won't sleep tonight.
No, you can't. You can't think of. You can't think of what the outcome.
Yeah, I
is.
can. That's the way to do it.
But if you take a nap, if you,
I'm gonna do it right here like this.
there you go.
Yeah. Walked in the club, go
I'm gonna smoke myself stupid.
Air Jordans lace, ultraviolet, stealing the
This is
show.
a show.
Got a pocket full of cash, wrist turned up to the max. Came to sip some beer, smoke some
Take a
weed,
weed, relax.
But then I saw you moving smooth on the floor, hips swaying like a dream, girl. I can't ignore. Your body's a rhythm, every step's a spark. Dancing like a flame, lighting up the dark. Oh, you're mesmerizing, girl. You're still in the show. My desire feels in my heart. Dancing in the club, you're a work of art.
Hey.
I'm falling in love. Didn't plan for this. Gold chains, big dreams, but you're my wish. Moving your hips, saying what's in my mind. In the ultra
Punch you in the mouth and make you fall down the stairs.
Found you by chance, now you're all I need. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe you came through. Yeah. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing, can't believe it's me, you. Baby, we can make a movie. Get you cuffed up, living out your fantasy. And he got you fucked up. Couple more shots to the dome and we ready. Don't hesitate. Little Patron for the soul, couple hits, let me elevate. You love my squad, I like yours, can't be shit to hate. I got your 6, you got my 9, others way too late. Up in the club, dollars dropping.
Yeah, I feel like I've
no questions asked.
took a sleeping pill.
But you got to dip for a little bit.
Lights flash, bass hit, feeling lit.
Well, I smoked the whole damn pre-roll by myself. Then I smoked 2 bowl packs.
That was good.
Mm.
I thought Mom said you got to get some brews.
She said I could.
Well, you need to let me know.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going to go on tonight. I don't want to get in there and it just be slow night. So it's only Friday night.
Friday night's one of the best. Even if I do watch the paper, 8:30.
I'll go away.
Oh, man, you gonna make me.
I'm gonna wait. I done made you yawn too, huh?
Yes, that artist suggestion is the real thing. That's the real thing. Pop, I'll just send you. How much did you get what you get?
Cost me like a little over $10.
So what I need to send to you? I'm going to get Mom something too.
It's up to you what you do.
I'm saying, what would be comfortable to where you can get what you're trying to get and then get her something to work?
Hey, uh, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
What about 25? Is that good?
Shit, 20 would be good.
Oh, well, 25 is better than right?
Yeah, if hell, I'll DoorDash it at that point.
All right, so I'll get some of this.
I will. I'll DoorDash it. That
How
way, I
much
ain't got to
is
go nowhere.
it's gonna be PayPal though, right?
Yeah, Ginger, the PayPal, you can do it with it, can't you? You can do it. What other card? What about it? I don't understand what you're saying, darling. KC's sending us money to get some beer with and what you want. Is that what you're talking about? Do you got the money to cover it where I can order it now or what? Just a 12 pack. Whew. Got a wave of fucking nausea.
All right, is that good?
Huh?
Oh, well, let me
Yeah,
take.
you're talking about PayPal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Oh man.
is that good? Sorry, I didn't mean to put that on the screen.
Oh, it's fine. You didn't show anything.
Is that good?
That'd be more than good. Man, it's got queasy all of a sudden. Jeez, man, I hate to get sick like this. I went from just fine to. Oh, my goodness. Man.
Hey, all I gotta say is the money is sent.
Ginger. Let me right back. Let me get beer. Thank you, son. What?
That's how you fucking clap. You understand me? Nobody cares.
I'm a soldier, stripes on the shoulder like a fucking vet. Know y'all pussy, I suggest gonna hit the vet. Better have 9 lives, bitch, we got 9 nines. And 7 Mac 11s with dudes with plenty ties. Ain't got the time, for you fake fucks. Can't believe I'm wasting rhymes on every one of you lame ducks. Understand my team, understand KC, understand I'm the king, fam. Understand it's done, yeah, bitch, we won.
All right, well, she scared me there for a minute. She said, look, it ain't working, honey. I'm like, what? And she said this, and then it's the DoorDash ain't working here. Let's see on mine.
Well, the money went through though, right?
Yeah, check this, make sure the money went through.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah. They sent 25 enough to get 12 packs, whatever you wanted.
Yeah, Mom, because I love you, god damn it.
I said, yeah, Mom, because he loves you, G, darn it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm ready, dude. Dude, it's like, this is how addicted I am to alcohol. As soon as I knew I'm gonna get some, I immediately started getting queasy and got to take a shit. Like I just got a bag of cocaine or something. You ever got a bag of cocaine and had to shit immediately?
No, I haven't, but I can understand what you're talking about.
What? The only one that sells it is get it Food Line.
Oh, are you gonna be able to get it delivered?
Huh?
It would say it's 10 miles away. You not do- I mean,
What? It's only Food Line that you can get the beer. We ain't never bought alcohol off DoorDash.
No. Neither have I. I've actually never done that either. Until I go through my
Alcohol.
I get Big Red Liquor. I go through them. They have their own app. and everything, but-
We can get it from CVS, Food Line, Dollar General,
Dollar General.
and Speedway.
Speedway, you talking about the gas station?
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Well, that ain't gonna work. You heard? Because look, it's just CVS. And 5 miles away, 4 miles. Oh, no, 0.4, right?
Yeah, that's here.
If it war, let's move. No time for the one. Stop flirting like a coward. Step up or get done. I'm playing with these dorks. Yo, this wax just fun. Casey signing out. Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. So
We ain't here for the smoke. Keep that drama low.
I don't want to walk. And that's what healthy people do. And I'm healthy. I just don't want to walk.
Got a lot to say, but the talks just show.
Bush.
For the smoke, keep that drama low. Try to clown, we can roast. Better pray you don't choke. No smoke, no games, while your pocket's still broke. Got a lot to say, but your talk's just a joke.
Damn, Bush up.
Dude, what if the Pacers win by 50? Pacers 115, OKC 65. I'll take that. It's a 50-point dub, Pops. You gotta fucking take it.
Take it. Man, I'm gonna have to drink Natural Light or Bud Light.
What's wrong with Now You Light?
They don't have. Oh no, they do got Bush Light. It's
There you go.
8 16-ounce cans. That'll work.
Shit, if that doesn't get the job done, then something's done.
And it's only $7.80.
Dude, then my buy some food and
Here, get you something.
Mom, get whatever you want.
Get us some snack stuff, some sweeties.
Hey, Pops, I'll be right back. Hold it down for me for just a
Oh
minute.
well, I got to piss.
All right. Well, when you get back, if I'm not back, hold it down.
You go get this fucking beer. There better be a lot of beer. There better be some cold, ice cold goddamn beer. You understand if there's not cold beers, there'll be a problem? That's all I got. Pops, what are you doing? Is the mic on or are you just not responding?
Oh no, I was talking to my wife. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Oh,
I didn't know. I didn't know if you were just completely ignoring me. It's something I
No, we were getting the last stuff done about tip and stuff on DoorDash. So somebody can be like, "Dear beer," you know. Nova got her some ice cream. Ginger got her something sweet, and then me some beer.
Tell mom, and my little sister I love them both.
Casey said he loves y'all. They love y'all too.
They don't
Time
even
of
have
it's worth
they
the
don't
wait.
even have to say it. You can just say it for them. I know they do.
Do what, baby? Can I say the N word?
What is?
Who's sleepy feeling?
That's why you got to get some beer. But the bad thing is, beer can make that worse. So I don't know how it's gonna go.
Out with me. I'll be ready to go.
So you're different. With me, beer can. If I'm tired and I drink, I start getting more tired. Are you the opposite? Like beer wakes you up? Well, they need to hurry the fuck up. Then how long does it say until that motherfucker's is?
I will find out here in a minute.
If they try to approach us, had to climb that hill, had to take that deal, had to keep it real. Do what we go to do, things we go through. Jesus take the
And what's Sean? Hey, see, he can go.
Is he live again?
I don't think so.
I'm not leaving regardless, but
I'm not either. I was just, you know.
I think he might have passed out for a little bit. Might take a little power nap.
I guarantee you.
Might be a power nap.
Now you're strong, reduce your ego. The beginning of the end that we know is when you thought you had it all before that Dambo casino. Late night girl fights, getting juice and Casamigos. We don't rise to fall and go from hero to zero. It's a shame in that lane, get high. Go high now, look, you on D-Lo. Had the shot, you were hot. Now look, you miss all the free throws. You were the storm, now you the palm. Getting wide out like El Nino. We see before, but we want more. The exile seen on TV.
Pops, you know when you wish somebody would listen more than anything?
Do what?
I said, you know when you wish somebody would just listen to you for a second? That
I know all too well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you know my reference. That's all I'm gonna say. It's okay. Just listen for a second.
You don't have to, but just notice this. You don't have to have no gold grill smile to feel good about yourself.
Oh, I got the gold chains already. So.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it ain't in your mouth.
But I got 10,000, not 300. We got a little bit of difference here. No, I shouldn't have said that even. Man. The fuck out of here, man. What? All I gotta say, babe, if you're watching, I love you. I love you. You know I love you.
They don't have a beer. You gotta pick if they don't have that.
What are they out of? They out of the beer you want?
No, here, I don't want to
get you a little bottle of liquor.
Yeah, but oh no, that's right. There you go. Oh, my shoulder. If they don't have the beer that I want, well, I'll just have to get you to go to the store.
Or do you want me to just put contact?
Yeah,
Contact?
unless you just want to go get it.
Okay, just
I know I'm fucking with you. Goodness
He
grief!
said no, I don't.
You see how I get attacked
Dude, have you
out
not
of the
seen me?
blue?
Have you not seen me all day?
We ain't
God,
ever been attacked. Talk about
the fuck.
golly, damn. Ow! Something's on my shoulder. I gotta move some of this stuff here so I have room to stack beer cans. Huh? You and your thirstiness, lady.
Pops, if you don't slam a beer, I'm gonna be pissed.
I probably well,
If you no, I don't give.
well, I'll slam one if I don't have to cuss nobody out tonight. How about that?
All right. Well,
Hey,
sounds like
speaking of cussing people out, what happened to Jay here lately?
he's done with me. No more talking.
It really?
No. I mean,
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He ain't here. Is all I can say.
Nobody didn't scare him off or nothing.
But you got to just slam one. That's it. Just one.
What, down on the ground?
You don't have to be on the ground or down in the hole. You know, like
Holding a rose.
oh, you're doing Alice in Chains there. Here I say, golden red flowers in a tomb. You're down in the hole, Pops? No.
Down in the hole.
Dude, I've been 4 hours, 45 minutes. I've been holding it down drinking. So, yes, I need somebody to help me out. That's all I got to say.
You've only been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Well, I mean, one of these days. One of these days, Casey, you'll be like me. Where you can go up 12 hours.
Shout out to Tanya Z.
It did sound like
You didn't think I picked up what you were doing.
Picked him in my nose, hit me in the eye.
Did you get the order in progress? What's going on, bro? Hey, let me tell you something, bro. How am I feeling? Pacers in 6. You already know that. Why don't you ever just pop up real quick? So, dude, I'm trying to help you, man. I'm just trying to publicize your shit a little bit, bro. You got to pop up here every once in a while, bro. You see the link? Click that motherfucker. Pop up for a second. Come on, man. But yes, Pacers in 6, no doubt. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day. Now we're getting into early evening.
It's a day great to heal alive.
Look at this.
Oh.
It's a nice crack. That was a nice creep.
Giving my heart a thrill. Mesmerized, caught up, lost in
Oh, Pops. Okay, give me some advice. My lady is just sending endless messages about the same shit. And I'm just telling her I love her. And that's it. Is there anything different I can do? I feel like she's wanting me to say fuck you. I'm not going to do it. I'm just telling
No,
you.
don't buy into that. I think you're
I'm
handling it the way you should.
I'm just telling her I love her. That's all I'm going to say.
Sometimes that's all you can say.
Yeah. That's all I'm going to say.
See, look here. Now nobody can see me. Look, my camera just broke.
What the fuck is that? Looks like I had a stroke. Dude, I'm at dinner with the family, brother. Always love tuning in oh yeah. No, hey man. Y'all have a good time. I didn't know you was that. You streaming during the game tonight? Yeah. I'll be on during the game tonight. If people want to enjoy the game, you can enjoy the game.
I never heard of a game.
Now you gotta understand. Obviously, we can't show the game, but I'll be watching it and I'll be streaming. So
I'll help. I'll post some statistics, game stuff up there once in a while. That stuff that won't get you no trouble.
I wanna. I'm sure I'll be on tonight. Definitely be watching the game.
Is that better?
Doing my part. There you go. What is that you're putting? Is that cellophane?
No, it's a water bottle.
Okay.
I'll flatten out. So on TikTok, I'll do it like that right there, and I'll smoke. Nobody knows what I'm doing, but
oh yeah, it does. You got the. It looked like I thought it was the cellophane wrap.
Like
Dude,
right there.
Hey, James.
Cellophane.
His name. I hope you don't mind me saying this, bro. I'll say my name. My name is Colin. So I don't exclude you here. His name's James, but bro, you got to come up and.
My name is Frederick.
His name is not Frederick.
It's Frederick Musabi.
You can. What I need you to do, bro, is come up tonight and just have a beer, bro. I know your ass can get you a beer. Shit, man, we ain't young anymore, man. It ain't like we 21. I'm fucking 11 years older than that shit at this point. So I know your ass a little bit younger. Get you a beer. Pop up for a minute, and I will promote the fuck out your channel. There you go. That's how you do it.
I got TikTok tricks, yeah. I'll be dabbling around.
He said, James is the name, brother. Yeah, it is. I know that. Dude, my lady is still talking. She is wanting me to get irritated, but I'm not falling into the trap. I refuse. I will not.
Nope. He is arriving at the store now. No, Ashley, is a top store rated. She got 196 deliveries.
Look at that. Definitely pull up and smoke some weed with y'all. All right, do it tonight. Let me see, man. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Let me see. Let me see. That's the fucking song, Let Me See, by Usher and Rick Ross. There you go.
I'm so sick of wearing headphones, dude.
I'm not wearing any.
I know,
Happy 16, dude. 32 eyeballs, one motherfucker talking. Come on, man. You better than that. You gotta be better than that. I pray. 15. There you go. There's 2 eyeballs I don't need. You can keep getting that number fucking down. You want to do that? I know what the fuck. Y'all just don't do it. Cheers. Happy birthday to my great grandmother. I will say that, but it's on my dad's side, not my mom's side. Happy birthday to her. Hope she rests in peace. Grandma Lewis. Cheers. Happy birthday, Pops. You're supposed to say it as well. Give her the
Oh, my name's Frederick.
happy birthday.
Thank you. My birthday.
I was talking about my dad's mother.
Oh,
I thought you could say happy birthday for my dad's mother.
oh, happy birthday, your dad's mother. I was spaced out for a minute.
It's my great grandmother, Grandma Lewis. Happy birthday. And if Pops doesn't want to say it, he don't want to say it.
Happy birthday.
Doesn't seem like he cares much about it, but
Happy birthday
just go ahead and do the whole song.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey's grandma. Happy birthday to you.
That is how you do it. I guarantee you. You not hear it? That's how you do it. He gave
That's
the
how I
whole
did it.
song. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. You gave the whole song. You know what I'm getting pissed about? I just realized my lady took my vape from me.
Damn it.
I love her to death, but can't take my vape from me. So now it's about time for Casey to figure that out.
Oh shit, look, that's what it's still saying for me.
Can you believe you never had a ring? Lost in your beauty.
I got this little lady right here. Now, this is a problem. So let me show you guys who this is real quick. This is an ugly baby girl. And you can see that she has gained a lot of weight. Look at the size. She's a big girl now.
Well, that's just she still got that same look. Like I noticed I'll be over soon. I'll just sit right here.
Dude, she hates it. But look, it's real easy. You can get her right there, but she can still leave whenever she wants. So yeah, you're right. She was tired of it, but
Mm-hmm.
she was a good girl, but she was a ugly fat girl. Ugly fat black girl. Ugly fat black girl.
Where the hell is Doubtfire? Who?
Doubtfire.
Love you, son.
What?
All right. My
Oh,
Curtis.
I was about to say, what the fuck? You understand why I could think you were talking to me there for a second.
Oh yeah.
Tell,
Right.
Hey, tell my little brother I love him too.
He's done gone.
Damn.
Now maybe my wife will shut the hell up.
Dude,
I'm picking, baby.
if shut
Here,
the
Junior.
hell up was
Come
a
here.
button right now, trust me, I'd be fucking pressing the fuck out of it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, but it is shut the hell up button. I'd be. You hear that? See how quick that is on that trigger? That's what it'd be. If you're not getting your fucking beer pops, then why the fuck are you fucking with me?
She's shopping is complete. Yeah, shopping is complete. Look, this is how far she's got to go. Well, that might be a good idea to show you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But she is less than a quarter mile away. Getting in her car right now.
If when it gets here, if you don't bring the fucking energy up and chug a beer, then I don't ever want to fucking talk to your ass again.
Oh, now I know how to get rid of your ass. God.
That's all you gotta do.
Hey, that was my Kyle impression. You know, you see me go doing that Michael J. Fox movements and shit.
Can you do? Hey, here's what you gotta do. Here's what you gotta do. Watch my eyes, okay?
You ever watch me smoke a cigarette? You'll puff and not even inhale it and blow it out. I mean, inhale some of it, but
Have you not seen the fucking eyes that I just did?
like, man, what are you doing? He'd be like,
Them
what do you want me
motherfuckers-
to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Happy 5 hours to myself, by the way. But yeah, you got.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do? You know what I want.
What do you want me to do?
Get your bitch ass up here so I can roast you one time. Come on, Kyle.
He's scared to come up here with me.
Oh, if he's scared of you, I'm gonna make him scared of me as well, because I'd love nothing more than to roast that motherfucker right now. So, you're more than welcome, bro. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you privately if you want. I got you on Facebook. I can send it to you privately if you want.
Do it. I dare you. You got a hair on your ass. You don't do
Shit, man.
it.
Watch this. Okay.
Y'all be here damn talking about chaining tires.
Give me what it is. You know what? I'll make it even better. I'm gonna call this motherfucker.
Oh no! And you gotta leave your mic on.
It says he was, yeah. All right, he was active 2 hours ago. So I'm gonna tell him to pop up here. Let's see what he does. He ain't gonna answer. I guarantee he doesn't answer. Come on. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I can hear you. What's up?
What the fuck are you doing? You out? Can you hear me?
Yeah, very well. What's up?
What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Behind Saran wrap.
Oh,
Hello. I, bro, I know you can hear me.
He don't want to tell him he's at a gay bar. Ouch. There's my beer coming. I see it right now.
Show your ID,
You
honey.
well
You have your ID.
I got my ID like
There you go. Well, you can clearly see that I don't give a fuck. He said he'll be back when he's at the bar right now. I knew he was. I could tell in the background. So I was like, all right, once you get back, stream, I'll see you here. So he'll be here. Pops. Pops. What the What are you doing? What are you doing, chick? You eating all your food? You good girl? What do you want? Hey. No, you gotta hold on. You gotta be on camera for just a second. Nothing strange with the things and things. Only wants a fast Good girl. Good girl. You're very pretty girl. You're one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen. Do you want? Treats? Treats? How do you open that? I'm gonna bleed from the square. Amen. I can do. Y'all can stay with the lames and fakes. The only ones who pass through my damn gates. do you think I give? I mean, honestly, if anybody here is listening, if you ever envision me giving a fuck, it would not be me. I don't know what the fuck. This is one I wrote along time ago. This one we started doing this.
This isolation keeps on gripping tighter. Nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Disobedient fighter. Can't walk away. The truth is right in the mirrors. As the hourglass turns, this bullshit becomes so much clearer. Don't shy away. There's too much left on the table. Hypocrites all say the truth is nothing but fable. I have no time for any fucking false egos. They're the serpents that slide. The epitome of evil.
Watch out. Watch out. Good girl. Good girl. That's girl. Good girl. Big fat girl. You're a big fat girl. You're a big fat girl. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I want to stay here, but I gotta take a fucking piss. I'll be right back.
Born and raised in North Carolina. Grandma's cooking biscuits. They come hot straight from the oven. Savor every bite like nothing. Casting lines down by the river. Fishing poles and chicken livers. Catch catfish, big as ever, laughing loud. Country sings, dirty hands, engines roaring, engines power sent us soaring. Go-karts flying, dust kicks high. Freedom's found beneath this sky. Daddy's tools under the car. Grease-stained jeans, we've come so far. Learning life with sweat and grind. Simple ways, a different time. Hunting dove and deer in dawn's light. Sounds of nature feel so right. Quiet moments in the wood. Life here understood. Dirty hands and engines roaring. Engines power.
All right, I'm back. Casey never come back. Here, give her a 5-star. Give her a 5-star, even though she's a little late, couldn't find it. But shit, it's fucking warm. It's just a little cooler than room temperature. It's probably 60 degrees. Oh, Jaws.
Oh yes, talk that shit but can't confess. Oh me, oh my, I ain't the motherfucker to try. Oh y'all, on blast, about to propagate y'all's ass. Oh me, I've seen all the shit you thought I wouldn't. Oh you, poor you, about to do the shit you couldn't. This time, with these rhymes, I'll be real poetic. And next time, shots fired and they unleaded. Oh no, low blow, I can see the sweat beads dripping out there. How fair, caught the crew, y'all all slipping. No,
Yeah, I got some beer.
everything's all good this way, man, no way. Part ways, man, you thought you had the game plan. Everything you
I'm doing good, Mama. How you doing? I love you.
Don't ever send pictures on the group chat when I'm away. Pops,
You've been gone for 3 years.
I know. I try my best.
Now you're ready for bed, ain't you?
Fuck no, dude. Pacers playing an hour. I'm straight, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
This beer's piss warm. I'm having to drink a KC beer.
I don't mind drinking warm beer. It doesn't bother me. Seriously, I'm not joking. It does not bother me when all of my beer. I mean, 99% of the time, my beer is room temperature.
Doubtfire.
No. Doubtfire comes in fucking when I ask. You know who's about to come up? Kyle.
Hey, what the fuck?
I know. I'm sorry.
Nah, he looked awake right then. Kyle said he's coming up for his chewing. You ain't gonna talk no shit. You're gonna be like, bring it in here, boy. Bring it in here.
No, I'm gonna talk shit and then I'm gonna bring it in afterwards. That's how it has to go.
Nah.
I don't even think he realizes what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna let him know how I feel. You can say what you want, and after that, if he agrees, then
I will tell you this. Kyle would have laid waste to Jante.
Who you think wins that fight?
I mean, I don't know about in real life, but up here talking smack, I think Kyle probably take him.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think physically Jay handles him, but I think like,
Yeah.
on here. That's fair. That's fair to say. That's fair to say. So we got to
I'm cool with Jay, but he gonna treat me like an equal, not treat me like
exactly, and
my
that's
dad, like he's my daddy or something.
I
So
think
he
comes
can kiss my
back
dick.
up, I think when he comes back up, that'll be how it goes. So I mean, we'll see. You know, when he comes back up, I assume because I talked to him and he said he was wanting the same shit. So I'm assuming that'll just
I
be
ain't, I
where
ain't
it's
talking
at.
that shit about it.
No, exactly. No, you're not. So nobody can say that. Fucking dial up connect. Let me little man. I hate who this song's about though.
Yeah.
I like the song, but I hate that when it was written.
Damn it, Sean.
This is back in March, yeah.
We need to get Sean up here.
Fucking dial up connect. I'm a little irritated that
I put a video up for you in the group chat. You need to listen to it. It ain't gonna be copyrighted or anything.
Right. Oh my god, I know who that looks like.
I'm proud to be a heterosexual, straight Christian woman. Happy Pride Month to me, a heterosexual, Christian, straight woman that loves men at the New York Yankees.
What in the hell?
Well, she likes the Yankees.
I got it. I got to turn that down.
You don't know anything about that right now.
It was echoing what we were saying. No, hey, you don't gotta argue with nobody, bro. Just come up here, man. I got a couple words, and we'll go from there. We can end it that quick, and then we can just
Is
move.
Kyle at home or is he?
He was at the bar. My lady still kept the damn vape. Why does she get the power to have the vape? I don't understand that. That should be mine. Oh, I was incorrect. It's right here. It's right here.
Look, there's a white dude down there.
Is he white?
There's a white dude.
So it's not.
I'm pretty positive he's white.
Okay, he's a white man. Right.
You don't like niggers?
No.
Wow,
No.
that's the one.
What? I thought what you were saying.
I've never heard the N word before. That was the first time. It was kind of.
That's kind of weird coming from North Carolina, but
oh hell no, we don't have none of them fellers around here. We're too much cotton fields. They get scared.
You
Run down the hill.
already killed them all, huh?
I did.
I do have to.
Food is scarce.
I do personally have to. So, Kyle, this is where we're gonna end us arguing, and we'll go from here. If we become best friends again, or we never talk to each other. Here's what needs to be said, because I don't want you to say you can't say it in my face, because I said this earlier and I'm going to say it again. It really, really, in the past few years, has pissed me the fuck off the way that in the past, what would it be now? 4 or 5 years since that shit went down when you was here and then you weren't here. The way that you made it sound, okay? I know what you're doing, man. You're trying to make me look like a bitch.
No, the way I looked at it, you said I licked your grandma's ear, which I never did.
I never said that. She said
Well,
that.
yeah, but
She said it.
I did not do that.
And then you said, and then you hold up. You
I
said
never
maybe
did
I
that.
did do it, but I was blacked out. How many times have you said
I know every night I kissed her when we went to sleep. I did not lick her fucking ear.
Okay, then why the fuck would you go with maybe I did do it, but I was blacked out? Why the fuck would
Because people believed it. Maybe I did. I don't know.
When,
I don't think I'd ever do that.
think
But
about this though, bro. Think about this in my eyes.
that's not something I would do.
Listen real quick. I went out of my fucking way. I went out of my way to make sure because I knew that.
Have you ever met me? You think I'm out here licking old women's ears?
Yes, I fucking met you.
You think I'm out here licking old women's ears? Seriously? Get the fuck real.
Listen.
I never did that.
You turned the narrative around and tried to make it sound like
I kissed her.
I just kicked your ass out, man. Why the fuck would I have done that? Why the fuck in your mind? And I need to know, seriously, how the fuck could you honestly believe that with integrity? How could you believe that was what the fuck happened? Because it makes no fucking sense.
What do you mean?
I was risking myself when I got you in here in the fucking first place. I wasn't supposed to be drinking.
No. Hold
up.
What's the question exactly?
I wasn't supposed to be drinking when you came here, right? Remember when I talked to Pat for like an hour and a half and I came back?
I do, yeah.
You remember that? You remember that? I'm risking myself at that point just to make sure that you're straight. Tell me that I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Am I lying?
No.
Am I lying?
No.
I'm not.
I never said you were. What do you? I don't understand this conversation.
Here, it's really not a conversation. Quit trying to make it out to be that I was a bitch with you, bro. You were acting like a bitch, and then we started arguing, and we can either.
What happened is
okay. You.
I don't want to say it because it'll piss you off, but
no, you can say what you want. I'm hey, all ears.
I'm good.
Man, come on, man. You can't do that. That's a cliffhanger.
You don't remember how it happened, really?
I want to know what you're about.
You don't remember. I'm just asking. You don't remember?
I want to hear it. Yes, I do not. I do not remember. I want to hear it. I'm saying I want to hear it, man. Come on.
Nah, you're not ready.
But I'm not ready, motherfucker. I've been born ready. I want to know.
I don't think so.
I think more than thinking. I know so. Come on, man. I want to know.
Whatever. Nah, I'm good.
Man.
I'm good, bro.
Man.
Yeah, or whatever.
Come on, bro. Look, I want to get shit back.
I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Listen.
I ain't gonna fucking lie, man. If you want to kick me, I don't give a shit.
I'm not kicking you out of shit. I want.
I ain't fucking about to lie.
I want shit to get back to where it was, but you got to be willing to listen as much as I do. And I'm telling you, I want to listen.
Yeah, it goes the same. Yeah, it goes both ways.
I just said that I want to listen, but you're saying you don't want to say it. Say what you got to say, bro. Put it out on the table.
I don't want to say it because I don't want to talk ill on you.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
No, I'm good, bro.
Okay. All right. We'll leave it there for now. But eventually,
it shouldn't be something to be said on fucking YouTube. No. I've said some shit. I get that, but I can't. No, I don't want to. No.
Bro, at the end of the day, let me ask you something, Kyle. In all honesty, have I been there more for you than not? Can you answer that? I pray that you answer this correctly.
What's correct?
That's up to you.
Have you been there more for me than not?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Depends what you fucking put it out there. I don't know.
Think about it, bro. Look, man, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Me and Bounty both. I don't give a fuck what you think about him either. I'll tell you this. We fucking want to be able to hang out with you, bro. But you got to just be realistic with the shit in the past and just
be realistic with what? I don't fucking
all I need you to do is say my bad. You can just say it once and not even mean it. But if I heard it,
why can't you say it? I didn't do anything to y'all motherfuckers.
What the fuck did I do to you?
What did I do to you? Tell me. All right, tell me. I'll wait.
Man, that is a perfect time for that song. Come on.
I'll listen. I just don't do you.
Listen, bro. I did everything in my goddamn power to
I'm talking about what did I do after that? What did I do to you?
What'd you do? You acted like I didn't do shit for you.
How did I ever say that? I always said that you did shit for me. You didn't listen to that part, did you?
Yeah. Even when you went to Tennessee and you were like, I don't know what the fuck to do now, and I figured that out. I mean, it wasn't like that.
I brought that up a million times. When did I ever discredit that? What? Never did.
Look, I had you when nobody had you.
When did I ever discredit that? I never did.
You said I kicked your ass out. I didn't do shit.
Oh my God! Can people listen?
I
said I thought there was a chance that might have happened. All I said.
Okay, well I'm gonna tell you that chance is bullshit. You can say
I'd be stupid. I'd be ignorant and not think that was.
You can think that all you want. You can go to sleep.
I don't think
every night.
Listen, that's not what I think. The only thing I admitted to was I think that might have been a possibility. Because people fucking suck.
And I'm telling you that possibility was not what happened. That's all I can do. I'm letting you know.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm just saying.
That's the first time you've ever said that. That's the first time you said you believe it. I appreciate that.
I'm just saying, like, it could have been that. That's all I'm saying. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It really doesn't matter at this point.
It does, but at the same time, it does because, dude, people like hanging out with you.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna get together and play basketball or something? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, it doesn't even matter, really. Like, who cares? Who cares? I'm like play video games of Bounty or something. Like, who cares?
I do care. You know why I care, man? Because you are a part of the community. You're somebody that everybody knows we like hanging out with you. But that's the first time that's the first time ever since that shit happened where you said you believe that I didn't have anything to do with that. And I appreciate that. That's a big step for me, at least.
Well, the reason why I believe that is because I was there, number one, and then you were completely confused when it went down. But I do believe that. But at the same time, I had to believe in my head. Like I have to defend myself. I can't just go blindly in every situation.
I'm just happy that one time you said that you believed that I didn't have shit to do with it. Because I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I go to the grave knowing that I didn't have anything.
It doesn't matter though.
It does matter. It does matter.
I think about it. It's like I'm so much better than that.
When you brought it up as many times as you did, it becomes a point of conversation, right? You're getting
right.
other people.
Right. But the reason I did that is because
you're getting other people to look at me like I fucked you over. And I never did that. Ever. I did the exact opposite.
Well, I never try to get people to fuck you.
They did. They did that.
That's not what I was trying
I was
to do.
watching.
I
look at the comments on your videos and you can see when they're like, I can't believe KC was a bitch. You understand why that would become a problem in my eyes because that
I get that, but I was never trying to do that. I guess you're just bitch by proxy, but
not by proxy, by you talking about it, which was bullshit.
Nah, you're just bitch by proxy.
Nah, by proxy, man. Come on. You better than that, man. You just trying to sound smart at this point. Come on, you better.
Why are you trying to fuck with me?
I'm not fucking with you. I'm glad that you said. I'm just glad that you.
Why are you trying to like make me like beg?
I'm not begging for shit. I just want honesty. I just never fuck
pay
with you.
off for the rest of my life. Like, get the fuck real.
Dude, I'm gonna care. Dude, I'm gonna fuck with you.
You ain't gonna make me fucking beg for your forgiveness.
Say about you. I'm gonna have shit to say about you regardless. If I feel like you're going against me,
You're like trying to like make me beg for your forgiveness. That's
no, it's not begging for forgiveness. It's being honest. There's a difference.
Why can't you be honest, man?
I am being honest. What the fuck you want me?
Apologize to me.
Where the fuck am I?
Shit you said about me.
About you,
What?
I was responding, man. You were telling motherfuckers that I just out of nowhere threw your ass out of my household. That is not what the
That's
fuck.
exactly what happened.
That's not what happened.
That's like that's
Not what happened.
word for word exactly what happened.
Was it me? You just said it wasn't. Now is it me again?
Well, you sure as fuck didn't help.
All right, let's all take a drink.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, I can't lie. Yeah, you're gonna get a friend of me.
You definitely can lie.
It's probably better to do that thing that me and Sean done. Just drop it and move forward.
That's what I want to do. But
how we do?
That's
I'm not gonna sit here and like say shit didn't happen.
Neither am I. I'm being.
That's exactly what happened. I got kicked out of that motherfucker's house. I had to go
You got kicked out of this motherfucker's house that brought you into this motherfucker's house that
you did not. No, you did not. You personally did not. Damn right.
What are you getting at there? I want to hear what you're getting at there.
You did it. You bought the house.
I paid for over half of this house. Yes, you're correct.
No.
Dude, I have the paperwork right here. Right here. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we'll do. Pops, I'll just send you everything. I'll send you every paperwork on this.
I believe you. I already know. I know how you got the money and everything.
Everyone fucking knows because I did it. I don't give a fuck. I have all the work right here. Here, let me show you what this paperwork looks like. I don't think you've ever bought a house, Kyle. So let me show you what this looks like.
Should be a giant manila envelope.
I don't think you have either. Yeah, but I. What is he trying to say? No, he didn't. All right.
So here
It,
is what it looks like.
it ain't that big of a deal, though.
It's not.
Okay, we got a bunch of shit from the state and everything. This is how much. This
Your
is how much paperwork.
Your name is Larry now.
My name is C. This is how much paperwork goes with it. Okay, this right here. Then we got something from Hendricks County, and I'm not gonna show the front of this because it has other information. But this is all paperwork that is mine. Okay, all of this is mine. Got an Eagle policy. We got this. All of this shit right here. I can show you all this. I can show you how it works when you do buy a house. Okay. I paid $135,000 that I had saved up on this house. Pat paid for the other 100. When we bought this house, it was $235K. Now it's already priced at like 300 plus. Okay, so it's gained because of property value. It's gained money. This is my shit. If you really want me to show you, Cal, I mean, I have no problem doing it.
You got it from doing what exactly?
I'm not going to show it live. People don't need to know it. I'll show you what it looks like when you have to do this. Downey was talking about.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with this bullshit.
Do you see how many pages are here, man? It's a lot of paperwork that has to be done.
That's what
Downey had bought his house, so he knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's
a lot of paperwork
in here. And
you got to sit there and sign every one of them papers before you, when you close.
You'll see my signature every time.
You'll see initials and signature on every page.
Yep.
You'll have initial here, initial here, initial here,
I think
signature.
we're looking for is an epitaph.
A who?
I'm just saying this, man. I want to be able to kick it with you, man. A lot of people miss kicking it with you. Just quit being a bitch.
Man,
Quit being a bitch.
I'm not being a bitch.
Or
You're talking about.
You're not? Why is everybody else saying otherwise then? Are we all crazy?
I ain't never been anything different than I've ever been. You change. I don't know. I don't care. What am I gonna do? I'm there and like kiss people's asses. I don't care.
I'm not asking you to do that at all. I'll never.
Yeah, if I don't hang out here, I'll still listen to fucking comedy and I'll give
That's great. That's great.
Common courtesy is not kissing ass.
Is that what you want?
When have I ever kissed an ass? Give me an example.
Now, when does everybody ask you to kiss ass? They just want you to have some common.
You're asking me right now, motherfucker.
Not me.
You talking to me?
Part of it.
I already told you time and time again. I don't give a fuck either way.
I can suck my motherfucking dick, dude. I don't care. Like
4 inches ain't enough for me. If I'm gonna suck a dick, I don't have more than 4 inches in my
You
mouth.
on the faggot side? That's not me. Okay, I don't know what.
Mr. Saran Wrap.
Yeah, 25 years ago. That's the only thing you got on me. Get fucked with that.
Hey,
come on, man. Why?
It's hard to hide a
Well,
leopard spots, you know.
I gotta ask. Was it just like exporting?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you the reason why.
Okay.
I watched the movie Road Trip, and the dude that played Stiller, Stifler in American Pie played Road Trip, and they put they fingered his prostate. So now I got my mind.
Oh, American Pie. When we kept going to the doctor and getting Stifler kept getting his prostate examined because he liked it.
That's why I did it.
You milking the old prostate. You ever Google milk the prostate?
That's why I did it.
Okay.
Back in like what 1999. Now I gotta still fucking worry about
99. Really? 1999.
Yeah, I was like 12. Yeah.
I mean, I gotta ask. This is the more important question. Was it enjoyable for you?
Fuck yeah.
Oh man.
Oh hell yeah, it was enjoyable. I'd do it again if I could.
No
you can't reach it now.
Man, that was the most honest shit I've ever heard. I appreciate it.
It felt good.
Okay.
A little sense of buttle, don't you?
Okay.
I like it. I never want to say it, but I do like it up the ass.
That.
Oh my God, Kyle! Really?
Not from another man, just from myself.
Yeah, he's saying
for
himself. Okay.
You like to pretend. I mean,
you don't like it. You don't like. Don't knock
fucking
it.
reading Rainbow in the bathroom.
Don't knock it till you try it.
He said,
I can fuck myself anywhere.
Don't knock it.
Take it in the poop, right up the chute.
I don't take it from other dudes. I just take it for myself.
He said, don't knock it till you try it.
I'll be all right. Get
Right,
by without it.
Right. Tell me you don't like it.
Nope.
I mean, I won't be able.
I get cramps wiping my ass.
You only live once.
I get cramps wiping my ass a little long, hanging around back there trying to shove cellophane up there.
That's because you're old as fuck, man. You ain't got the flexibility.
Unless you become reincarnated, you might possibly, pop back in the world. But you wouldn't even remember your past life, so yeah, you technically only live once.
I'm telling you, live a little bit. Fuck a cantaloupe, shove some saran up your ass. I mean,
parchment paper, would that work? Parchment paper work?
It's not very sanitary.
Just regular cookie sheet, maybe.
Not sanitary, but like the thing about the saran wrap is it kind of just wraps.
Yeah.
Oh, that cling. Got that cling to it.
Parchment paper might slide off and might accidentally get a finger up the butt. But I don't know. I'm saying, yeah.
I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that you're just completely honest with that. That was something that you
I
wonder. I didn't know if it was just something you tried.
knowing that you would shove saran wrap up your ass for a good time really doesn't help your Casey that you didn't let Casey's grandma on here. Sounds like you got a little sexual distortion going on. You might want to
That's where I draw the line.
some counseling.
That's where I draw the line. I don't let old ladies.
There you go. That is where the line is drawn.
Do you realize? do you fucking realize when I lived there, Casey's grandma was constantly like dabbing wounds with her rag, and you think I'm licking her ears? Are you kidding me? It's fucking real.
Well, that's the crazy part, though, is the fact that you've said a few times on your own shit that maybe I did do that, but I didn't mean it. You know, I mean,
well, I said that because it's fucking so goofy. Like, why can I not say that?
The first person that told me what had happened was you, Kyle. That's how I found out what was said. Casey never tell me he was reluctant.
So every
I didn't say shit. I didn't say
every night before I went to bed.
I didn't say a word about any.
Every night before I went to bed, she would kiss me on the cheek, and I kissed her on the cheek.
Yes,
I guess maybe one night I kissed her on the ear. I was blacked out. I don't know. I did not lick her. I've never licked anybody's ear in my life. But I mean, who would say I did? Who cares? Like, fuck that shit. Who cares?
Well, I mean, there's no charges being pressed. So
I did not lick her ear. I've never licked anybody's ear. But
don't do
I probably kissed her. I kissed her like every night.
Are you done? Are you done with the saran wrap shit, though?
That was 25 years ago.
Well, you said you enjoyed it though, so I'm asking if you're done with
Well,
it.
yeah, I mean, tickling your prostate is not a bad feeling.
No, he just got a dildo now. He don't have to do that. Just got a little suction cup on the bottom, or maybe it's even strapped to a ball, and you can bounce around the house like a damn exercise and a butt dilation session.
Exactly.
Okay, you do that.
I'm just fucking with you. It's fucking it's beyond me, dude. You know.
All right, I'm good. Hey,
y'all never experiment when you're younger?
No,
not with my butthole.
No,
you guys are boring as hell.
I mean, I may have fucked up
boring.
a watermelon or two.
Straight. I don't know. Like,
I'm straight as fuck. I ain't got nothing
that's
to do with
great.
it.
I mean, I'm glad, but I mean, I know. I never experimented.
I mean, I've had my way with a cantaloupe and a watermelon before when I was young experiment, but nothing up my ass. It was always me going in something.
Well,
hey, you put a cantaloupe in the microwave for about 35 seconds. It's about 96.9 degrees. You cut your little hole in there.
that whole looks big.
You can get done, and then you don't even need salt when you eat it. It's already seasoned.
Okay, no.
That hole looks pretty big.
No, hold on. You better be
fucking with you.
better be having your significant other eat it at that point. You want to put your cream fucking filling in there.
Baby, this thing's got seeds in it. She said, that's all right. I said, my seed.
It is. That's true. Sure seed.
I just like pussy. I don't know.
There you go. That's all you got.
You should find you a woman and keep her around.
Yeah, I can't. They don't like me.
We find you a dude then. He's got a man.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
He got a punk pussy.
We're trying to say I'm fat.
A dude could possibly find the prostate for you.
Yeah, it's saving a lot.
I live in Ellenberg, and he never found it.
Whoa. All right. Serious.
Now, we don't want to do that gay shit.
It's not gay if you push back. Until you push back, I think. Something like
yeah, until you push that ass back. Yeah.
Speaking of gay,
I know you're not gay, but I mean that what you did was gay. But I'm not saying you.
What was that? What did I do?
Putting your finger up your ass and fucking with the
25 years ago.
I understand, but you understand that's like a gay thing, right?
They do lay in the feeling position, belly down.
How is it not gay? Is a better question.
I'll tell you how. Because there's no other person involved.
Oh, okay. So it's just yourself, but you were putting.
There's no other man putting a finger in my ass.
I get that. You're correct.
It makes as much sense as a self-eating snake.
Man,
Y'all can do it.
You don't know what to say to that, dude. Guy.
I just don't know what to say. Anything you say anymore. Like,
You just quit talking about showing your
How
fingers.
can you
I
talk about
think you're all right.
why do you keep talking? You're the one to keep talking about it. I said it one time. You can't leave it alone.
You know, if I said I did that, what would happen to the internet? Motherfucker, it would go from 8-track to CDs in a minute.
I know.
The good thing is I've only been with women in my life, and that's all I'm interested in.
I will admit, KC went to show a bottle of, a thing of toothpaste one night, and it wasn't toothpaste.
Bullshit.
It was bum lube.
Oh no, that was in the. Dude,
like,
that
oh.
No, that wasn't in the night. That was in the day. It was.
Yeah, it was the anal lube, though, for sure.
It was, yeah. And fucking miscellaneous was like, "What the fuck, bro?" I was like, "My bad. I didn't know that's what that was." She had ordered it, and I didn't know it.
I think one of the funniest things when my mom died, she had like a deteriorated French tickler.
Do what?
It was like a French tickler. It was like this little cock ring thing. And I found it when I was in her apartment when she died. And it was like this French tickler. And I pulled it out. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I opened it up and it just fell apart. It was like this little ring you put around your dick or something. I don't know. I was like, damn, Mom. That's the ass bitch.
She was into that fucking kinky shit.
Oh, she's a fucking whore. Yeah.
Hey, my mom, I ain't gonna say that. I know my mom watches my shit, so I gotta be real careful right now. Mom, I love you. Oh, yeah. But my mom, she likes her own shit. But dude, just no saran wrap anymore. I'm putting you on hiatus for saran wrap for a long time.
That's called I'm just being clean.
How is that already gone? That's ridiculous. You know damn well that shouldn't be gone.
Anymore.
She's got a lot of attitude for such a small woman.
They say dynamite comes in small packages.
Dude, I wish that I could just, not even like a full force, just a little.
Don't do it.
Just like a. No, I'm not doing it. But
I say punch her, but
I'm not gonna fucking punch anybody.
Hit her.
I punch you, but I ain't punching you.
Well, I'll accept that. But
hey, shit. You already know, man. You know where the fuck I'm at. You ever want to come throw down real quick? I know you said you got like a brown belt or whatever the fuck.
What?
You said you want to square up. If you want to square up, I'll knock you the fuck out. That's
we
all.
already tried that in person.
And you already saw, man, when I was fucking throwing, when I was shadow boxing with you, bro, you was backing. Man, I got you.
You remember when we went outside, you didn't do shit?
Yo, what do you mean? I asked you to go outside. I wanted to go.
And we went outside. You didn't do it?
What the fuck you mean, man? You started saying, what's going on with my mother right now? You started fucking crying, bro. No, I hugged you when that was going on.
I said, let's go. And you didn't do it.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
You didn't do it either.
You did not say that, man. All right, here's what I want you to do.
So we were out there in the field talking.
Bro, if you wanna throw down, just square up one time.
I don't want to throw down. What are you talking about?
One time. I want to see where everyone's bets are going, though. That's what I need to know. I need to know.
What are you gonna do?
Need to see where the
I'm bigger, better, faster. What are you gonna do?
Dude, I'm quicker. There ain't no question. I'm quicker, and
all right.
They're gonna hit
get
hard.
in that Buick I fixed for your grandpa and come over here, and we'll figure it out. Come on, man.
Are you
kidding me?
Did she take my fucking vape, dude? What the fuck? She just said she had her vape. Hold on. Way more important than talking about me and Kyle fucking throwing shit.
We'll never fight you, man. We tried that.
I would. But fuck, man.
I mean, we can. Yeah. I don't know.
I need to skip that real quick. One second.
I want to punch Bounty in the face. Honestly.
Make it feel better.
It would. Thank you. I've been looking for therapy. I never knew how it worked. But I think that might be it.
Might be.
I just want to like.
Shit. You too drunk all the time to fight anybody, Kyle.
That's true. That's true. I'm glad you recognize that. But I mean, it's good to dream, right?
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
Exactly.
Go get me another brewski. Oh man, what's? Yeah, I got me a beer. Casey sent me some money to get some. I wasn't want to drink, but he's like, "God damn it, drink!" You know, and then Ginger wouldn't let me drink. Then he persuaded her with like $15.
There we are.
Right. I was milking that when that motherfucker was hot. First time I DoorDashed beer here, and evidently the woman that went in there, she grabbed one at the fucking window, not in the cooler.
I get my weed from where you live? Not really where you live.
Mooresville.
Asheville.
Asheville? Yeah. That's about an hour and a half away from me.
I get this I get all my weed from there, like this little vape thing. I can't really shit.
Yeah.
I get it from Asheville. It comes from Asheville, North Carolina.
Some of the weed that I get, but I get it from a little dispensary down the road. But you get
it's THCA or whatever.
Yeah. Dude, it works. It works, dude. I get high as fuck on THCA.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I got some right now. I got the damn THCA from pre-rolls right here.
Yeah, I got this little vape thing.
Yeah, I don't know that. The THC vape. I mean, a vape. I get a little buzz on, but not like smoking the herb.
This just got me fucking hammered. I'm not hammered, but like, yeah.
Baby. Here. What's the weather like there? Y'all good and warmed up yet?
Like 80 degrees.
About what it is here then. A little humid here though. Last
80 and thunderstorm.
Dude, we was having fucked up storms yesterday. Last night, dude, it was raining fucking hard. The water on the ground was that deep from the rain so hard. Ginger had to go to the hospital, and I was trying to run in to keep from getting wet. I had to fucking walk with a damn cover in my head because every step I think was splashing, and I was just getting fucking soaked.
Yeah, it's storming here right now, according to the internet. It's raining a little bit, but I don't know where to get like tornado watch. Obviously, there's always tornado watches in the cornfields, Illinois, and Indiana, and all that shit. There's always tornado watches. I've run a tornado watch and storm a little bit.
Cheers, Scarface. We got 25 people watching. Want somebody to say what? Hit the like button. If you ain't gonna say nothing, just hit the thumbs up.
Show your pee-pee.
All right, what's this sound? All right, name that sound. Name this sound.
What is it?
Wait for KC. KC, name this sound.
Crack.
Crack. Yes.
Oh, I love cocaine.
Hey, Pops, can you play Speed Racer after this one time? I know it's AI, but let me tell you, motherfucker, when you're writing that shit, just because it's AI doesn't mean anything. What's up, Scarface? Cheers, bro. Hey, Kyle's got the short shorts on.
Daisy Duking it. He just come back from a.
Yeah.
I'll leave him alone about that shit.
Yeah, I'll leave him alone. I'm all right. All right. I got out what I wanted to say, and I think we can move.
Good.
On.
Ain't much else to say. It's already all been said 1,000 times. It's time to move on.
I'm glad you agree. Where's your beer at? Is that on the way?
I didn't drink it all, son. I'm sitting here waiting on y'all to get done. Been here 5 hours, almost fucking 6 hours.
Where's your beer?
This is my last one.
Ain't your last one. That's your first one.
No, that's my second.
Cops, was I wrong with what I was saying though?
No, I mean, like I said, y'all all said it. Like, I know what he said. I know what Ben said.
I know who's being honest. Is what matters. And I don't give a fuck.
I think it's over. I think the argument should be over.
I'm all right with that.
Indiana Pacer. I want to say the N-word profusely a little while, if that's all right with you. Neighbor.
There he comes.
Look at them Daisy Dukes. Damn knee knockers. Well, that motherfucker drunk as fucking hell. Look.
You talking to his bitch?
Look, he's trying to maintain. Look at him. That son of a bitch is staggering. How you can't drive?
Imagine, yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey man, I'm about to meet him. I ain't listening to this couch.
He's reading up on sand wrap.
I don't give a fuck about your conversation.
You gotta buy that shit in bulk.
Them boys tore up on the floor up.
You ever been hunting before, not having a hunting license, and the gay Mormon come up and you have to run from a gay Mormon?
I never had to worry about that.
You never ran from a gay Mormon?
No. No. That's an honest answer. I've never had.
You heard what I was saying, right?
Yes, I know what you were saying, but no.
Gay Mormon. I seen one of those damn Bigfoot fucking videos, and he was running. He's like, I don't know. I just seen a guy in an orange jacket with a gun. And he said, run, there's a gay Mormon. And he said, I know I don't want to get caught by no gay Mormon, so I'm running. You know, it's supposed to say game warden, but gay Mormon.
Place a little messy, but I'll be here.
Oh,
you getting some?
Tell her you got your PP stitching in the mail.
Yeah, I'll be here.
You know, he looks like Drew's younger brother, don't he?
Just let me know when you're about to get here.
Damn, Kyle getting laid tonight. 4 inches deep in some vagina.
You getting some tail, bro? All right.
You getting laid tonight, Kyle?
No. Huh? Where did you get that from?
You got some cocaine coming, don't you?
I hope so.
Call before you get there. Damn, I'd do a little bit with you.
Who was that? Hey, no, but who was that? I saw like, I think it was like a month ago. That dude that had the red hair. Who the fuck was that? Is that somebody you worked with?
That's who. That's the guy's coming out. That's the guy's coming out. His name's Carl.
Yeah.
He's a young buck like you. He's like 30. And
Well, I'm not 30. I'm about to be 32. I appreciate it. I wish I was 30.
It's Carl. His name's Carl.
Carl,
He just comes over and
Yeah,
why.
just,
Saran wrap.
what?
Yeah,
What?
little saran wrap, little saran wrap, little burger.
How did
Saran wrap baby up.
how did y'all meet? Is what I'm asking.
I was walking. I was walking to the gas station one time, get some beer, and I was having
Daisy Duke's home.
I was walking to the gas station, I had some beer, and he's like, "You drink beer?" He's like, I was like, "Yeah." And then we
You got a few extra in there I can borrow?
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I met people like that.
I'm gonna do.
Nah, he's cool. He's cool.
Long as he's cool, man. But I'm
Last time I seen him, you told us, "Here, take these beers and go."
That's probably what I'm gonna do again, but I'm just saying. I mean, I have sympathy. I have empathy. Sympathy.
I'm glad that you have people that want to come by and hang out. But I'll be cool with them. I'll be like, "What's up, bro?" That's about all I can do.
I'll let him out with a guess.
I'll just say, "What's up, bro? How you doing, man?"
I don't think you guys will like it, but I'll let him on.
Why would I not like him?
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, are you wanting me to fucking pop off? I'm curious, man. I'm in the mood today.
Last time I let him on there, he's like, I don't want to be on there. These people are assholes. I'm like, all right. But I was like, but
These people are assholes, and I'm here for assholes.
And I said, well, you come to my shit, you come to my house, you're gonna be on those people. And he's like, all right, man. All right.
He can be like that guy, how Drewski
Here's
is,
what I'm
and
gonna
always
do.
in the corner over there.
Here's what I'm gonna do. When
Ginger.
when he pops up, I'm gonna say, "What's up, bro?" If he wants to be cool, we'll be cool. If he wants to start shit, we'll start.
I don't want no more.
He doesn't talk shit. He doesn't talk shit at all. He's like a drug addict. Like,
Are you the you?
He's okay.
He's starting a pack. He's starting like a wolf pack or something.
No.
Oh, so you become a head damn colt. The Kyle Cole of conclusions.
Not my observation, but I thought about it.
That's a good name, Kyle's Code of Conclusions.
Kyle by observation, I like that better.
Yeah, Kyle by masturbation, maybe.
I do have to think.
How dare you?
I just want to see if that motherfucker will just say what's up and we can hang out. We can do
All right,
that.
we will. Give it like 10 minutes.
Hey, tell him I'll sing to him a little bit. You want me to?
You can do that.
I gave him my guitar. He loves playing guitar. I gave him my guitar.
How is he on the guitar?
Pretty damn good. He's like an autistic fucking method, like you expect.
Oh, meth is a drug of choice. Okay.
Yeah. You're about to find out here in about like 5 minutes.
I'm not the one to fuck with tonight, though, bro. I'm telling you. I'll kill that motherfucker.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Walked in the club, gold chains, catch the glow. Air Jordan lace, ultraviolet, stealing the show. Got a pocket full of cash, wrist turned up to the max. Came to sip some beer, smoke some weed, relax. But then I saw you, moving smooth on the floor. Hips swaying like a dream, girl, I can't ignore. Your body's a rhythm, every step's a spark. Dancing like a flame, lighting up the dark.
I'm gonna give him my headphones. So you gotta both of them.
I don't give a fuck.
Be nice. Please. He doesn't understand this shit. He doesn't understand.
No.
I don't give a fuck what he understands. I'm just gonna be cool. You told me I'm cool.
Not any further things we do.
I don't need no fucking introduction on this shit. If he's cool with me, I'll be cool with him.
No,
I already told him you're a bitch. So.
You literally told him I'm a bitch.
Yeah, I said I'm hanging out with this bitch.
Oh, you said a bitch.
Yeah, so I hung out with Chris, and I said, he goes like KT. I mean, I'd be fucked up. Oh, well, shit happened. I didn't really say that.
I know you didn't, but I like how you talk about my brother.
I gotta give this motherfucker some beer. God damn.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, guess what I don't have to worry about? My lady doesn't like my beer, so I get all of mine. I get all my beer.
That is it. There it goes.
Hypnotizing.
That's a pretty good new band.
I
At
will
least
say,
get some new music out there.
is this the Irish looking motherfucker? He's got the red hair. Is that the same dude?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's about the beer. I'll give him the headphones. You guys can talk to him. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make any fucking sense. But.
I'll definitely talk to him. Definitely talk to him. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. I'll be cordial with him. If he wants to fuck with me, I'll fuck with him.
He ain't gonna fuck with you. I mean,
If he's a nice guy, if he's a nice guy, he'll be a nice guy.
Doubtfire must be at what he's sheriffing them tonight, maybe.
I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. But hey, Kyle, I love you, bro.
Thank you. Love you too.
Kyle, I like you a little bit today.
You like?
I like you a little bit today.
Liar! You're so mean to me.
I'm a liker.
You're mean to me. Why are you so mean to me?
It's just the energy matching technique that I use when people piss me off.
How did I piss you off? I don't even know.
You try to take my friend. Eating grandma's cooking.
I did. I did try to take grandma's cooking. I agree. But...
Nothing. I wrote this song, motherfucker.
You nigger loving.
I don't know if that's correct, but
I mean, what?
I've been told that I'm a racist, so.
Well, you are, but so am I. Okay. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh God, I got to deal with this fucking kid coming over.
You know, you like being that top dog.
I do not at all.
You the leader of the pack. Hell, the next thing you know, y'all both be walking down the street and you'll have about 3 more. Be like Forrest Gump on a long walk.
You have no idea how much I don't want this. Like, seriously. I just want to like not have this. I really don't.
No, I'd like for you to be coming around and hanging out and shit, dude, for real. But I ain't got nothing to argue with you about. If we did have something to argue about it, we've fought about it 20 times, so.
Yeah, we always end up arguing. I don't really know why, but we do.
Well,
it is what it is, like.
Yeah, it ain't worth fighting about no more. I'm too old to tired to fight right now.
I don't really. At the end of the day, I really don't care. Like, I'm just like, whatever. I fucked up. Well, shit happens. But like truth be told, like I really don't think about it too often. But like,
hell, I hung out with Ann again last night. We partied until the wee hours of the morning, and I went to bed.
But I'll tell you one thing. Man. Look, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Me and Kyle known each other for a long ass time, man. Before I knew you, I've known Kyle for a decade.
Well, you knew him for a long ass time. I've known you for a bubble butt ass time.
You known me for about 8 years.
I know being silly.
8.5 actually. About 8.5 years I've known you. I known Kyle about 10 years. So just about a year and some change I've known.
And Kyle is now got that 10-year-old brain power working. So he only had like that infant Yeah, he's one of the smartest people I know. I mean,
What?
Dude, all right, I gotta ask. If you had to give an IQ for me and Kyle, what would you give?
Kyle, what's your shoe size?
15.
15. Well, you got
You don't
30.
wear 15.
I said 13. I said 13. God damn, calm down. I said 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say your shoe size, but I would feel bad because we're getting along right now. I'm gonna give you about an 86, Kyle.
Look, 13. Oh shit. I ain't gonna- 13. I don't wear
That's some decent fucking airs. Them are some fucking maxes, ain't they?
Yeah.
I got a
Probably
12 and a half. Who gives a fuck? Does that matter? Does that really matter at the end of the day? I'm taller than
You met me in real life. You know I'm bigger than you.
Look, you see when he said that,
Not
KC.
bigger than me. I'm taller than your ass.
KC, when he said, "I met you in real life," you see that?
I got 20 pounds on you at least.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not
I
saying
bet I got 20 pounds on you, Kyle.
Yeah. You got an inch on me. You got an inch on me.
no. I got about 2 inches on you. You
Shit,
wanna-
what? No, you don't.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Talking about wiener.
What? I'll say 1 inch.
No, no. I'm
Oh,
way
no.
above that. Shit, 6. You only giving me 6? Fuck out.
You're like, all right. I met you in real life. You're like 6'2". I'm 6'1". You're not that much taller.
Lord have mercy. I still
How tall
love
are you? How tall are you? Like 6'3"? I'm only like an inch shorter. I got to be at least 6'1".
I'm
I know.
easily 6'3". Easily with no shoes on 6'3". When I put my shit on, I'm about 6'5".
So am I 6'2"?
I watched KC the other night standing there at his door, right there at his door jam, and he was going. Right there,
Yeah, you saw
yeah, you were like.
We met in real life. I remember in real life.
I mean, for me, I can do it like that, but I'm a little.
We were face to face. We were not that much different night. Just saying.
So you're this taller than me, Kyle. You know, right?
I like that. That kind of turns me on a little bit.
Well, I mean, girls don't like that.
Yeah, you never know how much 1 inch is. Actually.
That's 2 inches right there. Look here. That's how big my hands are. Here's a pill bottle. Look here.
I'm gonna bring a measuring tape so we can see exactly.
About 2.5 inches. I'm 5'10". I even proved to KC I was 5'10".
What he's talking about is right here. So look, man,
And that's a 7-foot door frame right there.
That
Casey is. I met Casey in real life. He is. I'm 6'1". He's probably getting an inch on me. I'd say 6'2.5" at best.
At best, motherfucker, I'm 6'3" minimum. Minimum.
Well, how the fuck tall am I? Because I'm only like an inch shorter.
That's fine. Then you're taller than you think. That's minimum. But I'll bring it out. I'll bring out the fucking measuring tape just to see where we're at.
I'm 6'1", and you're about an inch taller than me. I get that.
We're all in about that. Look, all our heights right now is within that range right there. KC is about a 4.5 inch cock taller than me.
I'm not gonna lie. I met Casey in real life.
Little bit more than Kyle. Okay.
I would say honestly, like in real life, Casey's probably like 6'2" and 3/4 of an inch.
Okay, that's what.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I was tall, but I'm just saying, like, you're not much taller than I am.
That's where he's going with it. But Pops, I'm telling you, when I get the measuring tape out, you're going to see 6'3" minimum, and I think it's a little bit more than that. I'll take the hat
So
off.
am I taller than I thought I was?
Yeah.
I'm 6'1". You're not much taller than I am.
I'm just letting you know that I know that I'm more than 6 feet.
So you think? Well, how tall do you think I am?
You might be 6 feet.
I was like 6.
I don't.
I was like 6'1" and like a 5'8" at one point.
Sadly, this beer has passed away. I would like to say a few words.
All right, let me hold on.
I'm 5'10".
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on
5'10", nigga.
Let me
Few words.
There you go.
Put that baby to rest.
He said, I got a few words, and he said a few words. All right. Not bad.
I want to say a few words.
Not bad. Not bad. Dude, I can't believe 15 of you motherfuckers are watching. Look.
Hey, check this out. I want to tell you something. Listen. Go into somebody's room and walk in there and go get a black purse, a woman's purse. Go stick it into a room where there's a black person in there, right? And then go in there and then open the door and say, "Is there a black person here?" And then the black person will like, "Yeah, I'm here." Like, no, I'm not talking to you. Is there a black person here?
Oh,
and then when they get confused, go, "Oh, here it is." Pick up the black purse and walk out of the room.
Fucking vampires.
You get it?
I do. He's
black
like,
purse.
He's actually hearing the fucking song title. He said vampires.
I run the game.
Well, evidently you're running the game on listen to good music. That's all I got to say. I'm turning up for you.
This is Captain.
I gotta get to my lady's pissing me off.
Houston, I've messed up, made some real big mistakes. Worst one looking fine, but she's giving me shakes.
Oh,
Should've known strange love only creeps in the dark. Thought I was smart, but she snuffed out my spark. She sold me for parts, sank her teeth in my soul. Bloodsucker fame faker left me out in the cold. Bleeding me dry like a damn vampire. They grow
damn it, I forgot a beer.
This mission's on fire.
God damn.
This is Captain Over.
Here's KC. That was me first. Now this is KC right here.
Look, I can't believe the last transmission. Bloodsuckers on my ship. That ain't our mission. I'm gonna need you to maintain our altitude, and we'll control the earthly outer worldly attitudes. Keep that chin up. You ain't up for no reason, and bitches switch up every year like new seasons. Stay focused, stay true, and please stay you. Proud to say you're the
captain of my crew.
Houston, this is Captain.
Ouch! Damn, I got my finger between the damn armrest and the damn table. Look.
Son of a bitch.
Some of a bitch. So this guy might turn out to be the new BFB without hurting these.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Good possibility. Yes. we will wait. And when he gets you, I'm gonna say, put the headphones on. I'm letting him talk.
Have you watched my little videos that I've made? The comic strips I've made
over the years, yeah.
No, the new ones I've made here recently. Man, I've got 104 hours in making, and I've got like
I've seen so many over the years. I don't know. Maybe, probably.
Dude, you gotta see them.
You gotta see.
You gotta see them.
You gotta see this guy. You're gonna love him.
Is he there?
Maybe.
I heard a door knock.
Did you?
I could have swore I heard a door knock. It might have been something else.
Carl! You here? I'll open the door. One second.
You know that it's just not you guys. You know. That's crazy. That's what I think.
Not yet. They'll be here soon. I'll give him a headset.
That may be the coolest sound I've ever heard a beer make.
jam out right now.
That is the
Deep.
come drink a beer with me, Bell.
Play fucking the Indiana Pacers. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I do now.
I've been getting laid. I'm saying
I ain't been getting laid. What?
no, I've been getting laid.
Shut up. All right, Kyle, I want you at the end of the song, 1 out of 10. Let me know what you think. Be honest.
Riding through my city, lights be gleaming everywhere. Talking about all
right
this,
now.
all that fam, you never dare. Up in the 317, we ain't scared of jokes and got it on the hip. And this ain't crisscross, bitch, you ain't about to jump, your ass about to flip. We gon' rep for the city, we gon' hold down the nap. Y'all best know we ready, fuck the sack and the dap. Midwest on the map, all y'all let me hear it. Everyone else last, but best know that they fear it. I can't get laid.
I can't get laid.
Staying paid like an Indiana pacer. Moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. And ain't no way y'all think we fear. Dog, we always near, feeling like I'm speed racer. I love this rap shit, yeah, it's a good outlet. Yeah, I love talking shit, but some just ain't about that. We love tenderloins, grits, and a side of fuck y'all. And say fuck the Midwest, and we gon' say, man, fuck y'all. Bitch, we ball from the kingdom of MJ. Bitch, we ball. Don't forget Sir King James. Food always hot, weed always bought. Beer gone like any racer. Shouts to 312, shouts to 317. Bitch, I'm feeling like a pacer. Whoa, I've been getting laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer. I've been getting laid, moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. Best know we ain't no way I think we fear. Dog, we always here, feeling like a speed racer.
1 out of 5.
2.5.
Get the fuck out, man.
That's pretty good, right? That's halfway there. Halfway.
That's better than 2.5. Yes, 4.5 right there.
I mean,
It's good though, ain't it, Kyle? Right? We worked. He worked hard as fuck on that shit.
yeah, not hard. He worked on the. I guess he's fine. We did that service. The old dude.
Dude, watch it. You know, you hanging out with us and stuff, and we'll get you into private stuff with us, and you go with us, go through us, making a fucking song. You'll see.
I don't want to do that.
You will. You just hang out with us. You'll see. It's a fucking blast, ain't it, KC?
He hates it.
As much as you like fucking music, motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's why I respect music. I don't want to fake it.
But
Well, I mean, with the mentality like that right there, you need to throw that lighter you got away and get you a few sticks and start rubbing themselves together so you have substance in your life, just like you want in your music.
dude, hey, Pop,
We sound fat.
restart this song. I want him to hear how easy it is.
No, your head is fat, but but you hear what I'm saying, Kyle?
This is a song about Taco Bell.
But listen, Kyle. Feeling like that is like people getting mad that you're not rubbing sticks together to make a fire to light your cigarette.
This song is about holy fuck the Pacers.
It's about the Tigers.
You want to go?
Pacers.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Do you want a hug?
Listen.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Listen. Taco Bell.
As we pass the Taco Bell, and in my head, I thought just drive on right by. But that burrito supreme and nacho fries caught my eye. And at that moment, I knew the drive-thru was my calling.
Won't you add Kyle to LYMI?
What does that mean?
It's a group.
Welcome to Taco Bell. May I take your order?
You want to go?
And I quickly scraped
We just got back.
Oh. I'm ready. It's good.
Extra sour cream.
Extra sour cream.
Burritos, spring, nacho fries. You know, KC wrote this song about you.
Yeah, I doubt that. But all right.
I approached the window.
I doubt that shit.
Fumbling my chair.
What about Taco Bell?
I don't like. I didn't have that shit in like remember that fat queer in Ellsberg.
I'm new at smoking pot, so look here, watch this. You see?
And in my head, I calmly said, "Thank God I have a dime." She handed me my sack and said, "Have a good day." I said, "Yes, you too, ma'am," as I slowly drove away. And as the miles passed, thought it may have been a bit spendy. Forgot that right next to my house, I had a goddamn Wendy's. I said, "I'll take a chili cheese burrito with extra sour cream." And while
Let-
we're at, might as well add in another
Let it go, Paul.
burrito supreme. I'll have a side of nacho
Damn it.
fries and
You hear me?
I'm trying to be a good man.
I know. I was doing it on purpose, though, son.
Oh,
It
I'm
was-
trying to be a good man. I'm
Yeah, man.
listening to. It ain't my fault that I went straight to the border.
Yeah.
Period. I'll take a chili cheese burrito with extra sour cream. Might as well add in another burrito spring.
Lep, I want to go and let you know here at KC's, you cannot come on a panel unless you're a beer drinker. If you're like a Pentecostal Christian politician that voted for Biden, yeah, we kind of don't want to.
You have to come to my panel and say, "KC, you are my guy."
What am I supposed to do? I can never agree
Where
with
the fuck
that.
is your?
Just sit there and be quiet.
Where's your friend at? Where's your friend at? Why the hell is he not here yet?
He's probably doing a crack or something. I don't know.
Okay, burrito.
Come on up, Lep. Born again drinker.
Okay.
I don't need to be born again, man. I do it. Alcoholics need a beer. I got one. Fuck off.
Where you at, Carl?
What if I have a chili cheese burrito? That'd be great. That would be fucking beautiful. I gotta take a piss. You guys eat your chili cheese burritos, whatever you eat. I don't care.
I'll make fun of Dominic for a couple of minutes.
Hey,
I can do that.
you're good men. I gotta get me a beer gut. I wanna stand up and have like, I want one of those.
What you got, Bonnie?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Give me something. Make fun
What?
of me. It's a freestyle battle.
Oh, Kyle, you look like you've been licked. That's why you look like you're sick. Look like you've been hopping on a dick, saran wrap around your fucking fix. Fucking hoppity dickety dick.
Hit to the hip video.
You asked for it. You asked for it.
You got me. You got me. My bad.
Hell yeah, that was fucking.
That was like Tupac and Prime.
Yeah, that was hard. Told you I was hard.
Now I'm hard. What's up with that?
Chubbs is not hard, Kyle.
Yeah, I know. My bad. I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, that's not doing.
Got a semi glizzy, don't do much, you know.
There's always glimmer of hope. Though.
I named my dick Engorgathon. Engorgatron.
What?
Yeah. I named him Sky.
What you say? I'm gay?
I'm not saying it.
I don't want to be, but
Hey, man, you was born that way. It's not a choice, you know.
Mama said. Mama said. Mama said.
You ain't painting your nails yet, are you?
Maybe. Why? Does that make a difference?
I don't know these days. Like my son was painting his nails, and I thought he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Daddy, it's the style. What the fuck is that? You got your fucking fingernails painted black. I listen to death metal music, Daddy. I said, "Well, I do too. I don't paint my nails black." He said, "Well, I do."
That might be gay. That might be gay. I don't know, but
Yeah, he's living with a gay man right now. So.
I live with a gay man, and none of it sucked any pee-pee. You gotta do what you do.
I wouldn't want to suck anything that's been in my ass either.
That's dirty.
Where's your friend at?
He's on KC time, it seems.
He
Yeah.
said it'll be here in a minute. So I'm guessing like 3 hours.
Get your ass up here, Lep.
You guys are more than welcome. Dude, I'm not gonna tell all y'all that, you know.
For $500, I'll shave my head and polish that motherfucker to mirror the ceiling.
I ain't giving you shit. I love you, but I ain't giving you shit.
Damn it.
Something me. Fuck.
Kyle, I need $500 to cut my hair.
Well, you're shut up. I don't have $500. Ooh, not for you.
Just a microphone.
Huh?
It's a fucking microphone.
Don't be scared of it. Look at the head of it and tell if it's poisoned or not.
You want to go?
We just got back.
Oh. I don't know. JC's always on some other shit. I don't understand. I can't understand this dude.
I need a 15-minute break in between, Kyle. I don't know about you. I'm an old man.
I know. I am too. I'm getting old too. Like every time JC talk, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Hey, by the time I'm in a wheelchair, you're going to be old.
I know. I just think about it every time. I'm like, what is he talking about? I don't understand his rhetoric.
I'm telling that power on you, Kyle.
My rhetoric means nothing to whatever the fuck you want it to mean. My rhetoric is just normal conversation.
I know. I don't get that.
No. You either understand it or you don't.
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't.
Okay. Well,
Miss Guzzi.
Did you know there's a frog that's got its eyes in its mouth? And
good. Fuck that frog and dude.
Well, if you do fuck that frog, he's gonna see you coming.
As long as my bit swallows, I'm happy. And I want everyone to understand one thing. This has been a great stream. It's been a bunch of great people, a bunch of great conversation. You can't come in here and talk about a random frog, dude. You know that. You want me to do it? No.
Yeah. I do. Yeah, I do it.
Well, I'm not. So
Talk some shit. Come on, talk some shit about him.
Oh, you want me to talk shit about you? I wasn't even talking about you, but now you want me to go?
Yes. Yeah.
Why? Why? Let me ask beforehand.
There's two reasons. Because I think it's funny, and also I respect.
I think you're funny. So
I respect you.
Hey, no fighting. We didn't got.
I respect the shit you talk. I want to know.
I want to know what's been.
How else can I fix myself?
Something's in my behind.
What do you mean fix yourself? That is something you have to answer. What do you mean fix yourself? Why do you need to fix yourself? There ain't nothing. I mean, as far as I know, there's
What's up,
nothing you need to fix about
What's
the
up? What's up, little bitch?
little bit. All right. Okay.
What's up, nigga?
I can't believe you would say that.
Making me
I can't
laugh.
believe you said "What's up" like that, Kyle. That was so
I'm-
white of you.
I'm pushing limits.
You're binary-less.
You're making me. You're making
Oh.
me laugh at this point.
That's
my
fine.
God.
You're making me laugh at this point. I like it though. That's good.
Boys,
You gay? You like it?
What?
Rump roast? You like a
What?
rump roast? You like a rump roast?
Okay, I don't want to see that at all.
okay. I'm trying to change the subject.
That, I mean, is that literally okay?
Yeah, that's literally it.
Okay, I don't want to see it. I know.
See how
that-
you were talking about he was cut in half. If you look right there, you see where you see the dark shaded part. That was he was in two pieces when they found him. Do you know that the Latinos that are doing the damage and stuff, the big mural that they have made of him and his daughter, they desecrated it too.
Cool.
And they thought they had the Mexicans thought they were going to have Latinos, I mean black people on their side at that point. When you did that, the fucking
Why would
was
you-
like, nah, man.
Why
we
would
stay
you?
home.
Why would you desecrate Kobe and Gianna's shit?
Kobe?
Yeah, and his daughter that both died. Why the fuck would you? I mean, what are you getting done by desecrating that?
Well, they
No,
can't
no,
fly back anymore.
No, yeah, you damn sure ain't getting the black community to fight with you.
No Blackhawks.
No black cops, yeah. That was good, Kyle. That was fucking
No,
good.
no,
That-
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Don't give him
What?
credit for stupid shit. That's stupid.
dude, that was 4 brain cells in
I don't give a fuck.
That's all I got left.
Could
I
have been
thought he had
more.
2 this
Put
whole
everything I had in the last foot. Everything I had put in the last foot.
Casey, he's been fighting over. He got 2 brain cells fighting over 3rd place all this time is what I thought. Now he used 4 brain cells.
I mean, he still thinks the Commanders of the Redskins. I mean, let's be real.
Redskins are the bomb.
Redskins were the Redskins.
No, they're not.
Hell to the Redskins.
All our fans are gonna be. It'll be the Redskins, but true fans will be the Redskins. Yes, I understand the name is changed, but that's not what we call them. That's why we.
What do you call him?
Who the hell is that?
Jesse Reed.
It's Doubtfire.
Hey, welcome, Doubtfire. Welcome. I miss you. Miss you, mean it.
Speaking of Redskins,
I've chanted your name like 7 times. None of them worked tonight. But it is Friday 13th, so.
Dude,
And I did eat a black cat earlier.
I got to turn the Pacers on in the background. I'm sorry, folks.
Man, they're gonna win, dude. You can watch highlights later. You got us right now.
I know that, but the Pacers are important at the moment.
What?
how you gonna be a Pacers fan? All of a sudden?
I'm not a Pacers fan, but I'm a Pacers fan in this. And 17-12 Pacers, by the way, like that. Where can we watch it? ESPN. Okay.
Just getting back from the movie films. I hope it was something good.
I have ESPN on my phone, so I'll be able to, if I can find the app. There it is. Yeah, I'll be able to watch them. There they are. Oh, 20-12. Pacers are doing some work early. If the Pacers win, then I will block Kyle and never talk to him again.
Yes.
Kyle, I wrote a song about you. You want to hear it?
Please, you see how something like this?
Kyle, I wrote a song about you. Would you like to hear it?
No.
Right here. This is it.
You didn't write that.
I fucking wrote this.
You did not. I like it.
Fuck, I'm fucking pissed. This beat's a fucking blaze. Fuck the doubters, I'm ripping through the haze. Motherfucker, step up, get fucked in the face. Fucking around, I'll put you back in your place. This shit's fucked up, world's a fucking mess. Fuck the stress, I'm dropping bars to impress. Fuck yeah, I'm raw, no fucking disguise. Fuck with me, see the fire in my eyes. Fuck it, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. Fucking wild, I'm spitting what's true. Fuck all ain't hear no debate. Fuck the game, I'm sealing your fate. I'm fucked off, fed up, fucking insane. Fuck the chain, I'm breaking every lane. Fucking hell, this flow's a brutal attack. Fuck your slack, I'm bringing it back. Ain't no fucking way, I'm letting it slide. Fuck pride, I'm taking you for a ride. Fucking A, I'm sharp cutting like a blade. Fuck the shade, I'm here to get paid. Fuck off, fuck with, fuckery unfolds. Fucking bold, my story's getting told. Fuck's sake, fuck me, fuck what you think. Fuck the brink, I'm pushing past the link. So fuck it up, fuck them down, fuck the crown. Fucking loud, I'm the king of this town. Fuck everything, I'm done with the play. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
It's easy to write a song with 2/3 of the words is fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
Fuck it all, fuck wit, fuckery unfolds. Fucking bold, fuck my story, fucking get told.
Order it again. Dude,
I just fucking Googled that. You remember when I wrote this, KC? This is that hot hit.
It's not like
oh shit, you better love this.
We ain't eating it for the smoke, but if you're trying to make a joke, guarantee that we can joke, but just pray you don't choke. No smoke, got a lot of shit to say, but your ass still broke. When I'm down, I still roll with the pack. Crew from the YouTube hood, keeping dreams on track. No social team, I don't play in between. They see me hit the dirt, but I'm never on my knees. Scars tell my story, a soldier's meant to bleed. Planted seeds from my heart, now they growing like a creed. Fruits hang high to reach for the weak. Heart beats loud, but my screams never leak. Anguish in my soul was a peace I seek. War forgot who we are, lost in what they speak. It ain't that deep. Me and Pops hold the tight, still here, though sometimes I'm dashing the light. Kill my fears, now I'm moving compliant. Noise all going, my world dead silent. Come on, we ain't here for the smoke, now we stay awoke. Try to crack a joke, but we'll make you choke. No smoke, flames, with your pockets broke. Got a lot to say, but you're talking a joke. Verse 2, I don't move sideways, eyes locked straight ahead. Y'all sending fakes to the feds, better crawl to bed. Move live in your head, I'm stacking the bread. Money on the line, bet the spread. I'm fed, no street cred, never grip the lead. Clean you got skiff, fake tissue shed. I'm seeing red, but my words say bread. Coughing back at you, mad about who's in my bed. Lights stack high, echo to the sky. Say you cut ties, but you cling to the lies. Next day, your quest when you spit these rhymes. Never give a damn, y'all fried out of time. Bridge, we wanna get it poppin', let's get it done. Don't front like a coward, don't hide, don't run. I'm playing with you clowns, yo, this shit's just fun. Casey signing out, diamonds gleaming in the sun. Fucking flows, we ain't here, fucking fear. Our host of three, Wazzy Bears, we ain't near. You villain is this guy, you villain is this black. Cinnamons, we lied, life and arm goes night. We ain't here for the smoke, now me stay awoke. So, try to crack a joke, bet we'll make you choke. No smoke, just flames, while your cock is broke. Got a lot to say, but your talk's a joke. Out, no smoke, no guns, I'm ahead of the race. Built my own lane, now I'm setting the pace. Casey, I'm out, let the truth embrace. Diamonds in the sun, throw that sun in your face. Never know the first thought when I saw you.
Oh, I like this.
I farted one time and burnt my eyes and thought of you.
Turn this shit up. I want to hear it.
All right.
Turn it up.
How much I've always cared, and everything I do to make sure you were well beyond prepared. Baby, you'll never know, you're the star of my eye, and when the curtains close, I just want you by my side. You could never understand the way it feels to be your man. I know it's hard to see, but one day, maybe you'll know. You'll never know how many times I cried about you. Baby, you never know the side fights I had about you, and that could never change. You've always been my heart, and I've known this shit since the day we met. We both knew it from the start. Baby, you'll never know, you're the star of my eye, and when the curtains close, I just want you by my side. You could curtains close. I just want you by my side. You could never understand the way it feels to be your man. I know it's hard to see, but one day, maybe you'll know.
That was mine. I wrote that one. I like the
KC wrote that.
I like
It's
it.
good.
I get that instead of, for a rap song, I don't usually write that. So, the way that came out.
Here's Doubtfire. Doubtfire wrote this. And he accidentally wrote it. He left his talk to text on, and we just made a song with the words in it.
I gotta try to get her back in here, man. If I could get her in here, I'd be happy. I'm not happy.
I was until I did. Third well, you should mention that I have just the beverage. I just thought this was funny. I have every intention of sipping this beverage like this before. Anything else that caught me by surprise, oh my Lord, that oh my God. My telephone has been listening to me. I'll send it to you so you can make a song about it. Stop listening, think you be wicked. You love the jugs,
Love it.
like a rock, or is that too like stretching tempo? You know I'll say chef's choice. Stop listening, please.
Here. Doubtfire. I'm sad to announce that this Bush Light, this Bush Light is no longer with us. KC, I would like to say a few words.
No, I want to say a few words. Number one, thank you, Pops, for saying you're going to say a few words. Appreciate that. You have a baby beer right there. Can you hold it like a child?
It ain't moving.
Empty.
I need to say a few words.
All right, well, hold on. You got to hold the fuck on. Doubtfire, I'm glad to see. Kyle, glad to see. Pops, glad to see. Glad to see myself. Happy to see 23 people, but nobody's talking. So yeah, y'all can do one of these right here. Do that. Look.
Can I say a few words?
I can say some dumb shit in the chat.
Yes, please.
Can I say a few words?
Yes, please.
Pops, you're my co-mod on here, so yes, you can say.
Few
No,
words.
it's not funny. It's not a game.
Few words.
He said them. He said a few.
Thank you.
No. Now I want to see it. I want to see that baby. I want to see that baby opened up. I get it. It's a good looking baby.
You're missing the point. It's deed.
Oh, okay.
He needs to say a few words to see it off.
Yeah, a few words. There, I got it out of my system.
Yeah.
We need a new baby.
That's all the man wanted.
Look, it's Morgan. Oh, Morgan, you're only here because Kyle's here.
No. Probably. But.
Go Pacers.
Hey, Morgan.
She does want to see my PB.
Have a good night. Morgan,
I quit. I stopped.
Yes, I agree. Go Pacers.
You know, microplastics have been known. I mean, Alex Jones did say microplastics would make frogs gay and shrink your tank. So,
you know what else? You know what else happened? Perhaps if you think about it, the Oilers came back from down 3-0 in the first period last night. So that as well.
I knew the Oilers was going to win it the whole time. The reason that I know that because the Oilers are slick like ice, and hockey's played on ice.
I will, dude. I swear to God.
That is the
On
gayest
God.
thing I've ever heard in my life.
On God. If Kyle's friend doesn't come over, I'll never talk to him again.
Hey, I don't think I have enough meth for him.
Well,
Again,
that's up to him, bro. That's not your bag. So
damn it, Kyle. You
I'm
need
not,
more meth than having friends, then.
I know, right? God damn.
I'm not faulting you for that, but if he
You were the
doesn't if
2020.
he doesn't slide through and hang out with you for a minute, then I'm
Kyle, you were the 2002 meth having friend champion. You
I know.
got
I lost my bag a little bit, but
Mm.
I'm still hanging on. I'm still hanging on a little bit.
damn it.
Look,
That's
man,
messed up.
I'll
That's
say
pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up.
I'll say this. I much more would rather have me and Kyle hanging out than us going shooting shots because everything sounds the same at this point. So we're not shooting any shots, so we haven't shot already.
Kyle,
What are you
will
trying
you
to
call me?
Oh, what's the point in?
What are you trying to say? I'm fat?
Will you call me Unc?
No, I'm just calling you a queer. Is what I'm
We
calling
call me
you.
Unc.
I'll
No,
take that. I'll take that.
Here we go.
Yeah.
you call me Unc.
No.
What?
You can
Why'd I do that?
Call me Unc.
You can call him Unc. Just
Hey, just
Papa
say it
Unc.
there.
Papa Unc.
No, just Unc. You call me Pops. He calls me Unc.
Okay. Okay. So you want-
Doubtfire, you get to call me Bounty.
What?
What a privilege.
Brother Bounty.
Can I call you Pop? Evil?
Yeah.
Pot belly pig, dude. Listen, right now.
No.
Right now, I got a droopy poochie. So
Droopy Poochie. I got you. I'll call you Droopy Poochie. Yes.
I mean, I appreciate
you're not calling me droopy poochie. And if
What?
it sticks, I'm going to be mad at you if that shit sticks. Be mad at me too for even coming up with the words. I've made that shit up on fly.
I like that. I kind of like that.
I do like one thing though, Kyle. You have made this a point, and you cannot deny this because you know it's a fact. When
I had enough of Kyle for tonight. I mean,
put his back ass up. You Kyle does know this. He knows that this is there's no way than that. When you're around certain people and you're pissed off at me, you like to, and if you're pissed off at me and Bounty at the same time, what's your go-to? What's your go-to? I wonder what Pops is doing.
Cal
is doing.
I do make fun of that a lot.
Sorry, I'm getting turned out there.
I do make fun of that. I can't
I want to be called punks by you.
I want that muted real quick, Pops, if you can. I love the song, but just real quick.
I know it's kind of hard. I done it. I can't believe I did that. That shows devotion. That's a badass song.
I'm glad. Kyle immediately admitted he's like, I do like the.
But can you imagine a world where I did the exact same thing and it was mirrored back to you? You wouldn't say the same shit about me.
Depends on the situation. Mine, you know.
I'm telling you, if the situation was mirrored, you wouldn't. I know, but
I don't think I would, man. If I knew the situation. But here's the difference.
I believe you.
No, you don't. That's why you said it that way. I already know that. But when your dad was an asshole like mine, correct? Okay, we both had that going on.
God.
No, you told. Well, then what? Did you lie to me? Because you had told me your dad was an asshole.
Really good.
Oh,
really
good. Not my stepdad. No.
I'm talking about his biological father.
Yeah, he was cool.
Okay, so when I'm calling, who the fuck is that?
I'm not sure.
He's asking, is that a hybrid?
I'm not sure. I could tell you, be certain.
When I'm talking to Bounty and saying that, I'm saying because my stepdad. Here's the fucked up part. Okay, My dad was never my dad. I mean, he's why I'm on this earth, but he was never there for anything more than that. My stepdad, my mom, you know,
I know both. Yeah,
they had shit that went on, and he tried to blame me for that shit. So I said, "Fuck him too." That's when me and Bounty met. Was literally during that tenure when I met him, and if you know a little bit about his situation with shit, he had something that went on in '93 when I was born that just ended up working out to where it fucking
I
fit.
ended up getting to have the son. You know, there's a lot behind it.
I know the history. I'm not stupid, but I do make fun of it because
I don't give a fuck about it.
I know you make fun of it because you know how serious we are about it. You know,
and that's okay. I don't mind.
That's who I am. That's who I am. I'm sorry. That's who I am. I like making fun of shit. Because if you can't make fun of people,
but you know, I got a connection with you too, Kyle. I mean, hell, you know, even though I'm not technically Casey's daddy, but I mean, dude, if you were my son, I'd love the fuck out of you too. So
you guys make fun of my shit too. Like
no, I just make fun of you wearing shorts that look like they're mid thigh.
You remember
I've never worn that in my life, so no.
Well, what the fuck are you wearing, man?
Remember this, Kyle. Remember this, Kyle. You remember when you come up my panel and I was sitting there all by myself. You come up and I was so fucking happy.
What is that? You look. Hold on. Now
Dude,
that's
he is dressing like he just got out of
Dude,
fifth grade.
It's not. I agree. I agree.
That's fifth grade right there.
It's
dressed like a fifth grader.
Mid calf. That kind of looks like
we call them knee knockers here.
It kind of looks like you're in like fucking Lord of the Rings.
That's probably what you were saying.
That I mean, you had to agree that looks like Lord of the Rings. There, that's like Lord of the Rings.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings,
you look like Bilbo Baggins right there. You know,
you never read that book.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I
haven't read Tolkien.
See,
I doubt it. I doubt it. I read all
you can doubt it all you want. That doesn't mean it's not true.
How does
You
his
look.
name
You,
start? How does his name
you
start?
know that looks like. You know that looks like.
What's the real name?
Once upon a time.
What precedes?
There was a hole
Once upon a time.
What precedes?
Not a
Gotta
nasty,
do that British.
dirty.
That
I
British.
had everyone talking at the same time.
This was a
What
hobbit.
precedes? What precedes token? What are the initials?
That for you got doing that British.
What do you mean by?
Yeah.
In what aspect do you mean?
What is
the artist's name? What is the artist's name that precedes token?
And when I said boobies and
what
all
is the artist's name?
K.K. Token.
Half as
Okay,
well.
J.R. No.
Okay.
John Ronald Rule.
Okay, I was okay. Goddamn, I got one fucking initial off, and now that's gonna be a fucking
one. Is
don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me.
What do you mean? Don't test? Okay, I will test. Bilbo. Chill out.
Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo, no, that's
Bilbo faggot. You're okay.
That's from the Hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to say you're a Hobbit?
Nah. OKC, UFC, KFC, ABC, Pacers in 5. I like that.
All right.
Appreciate that. There you go.
That is a fucking original name if I've ever seen one.
La Choke, La China, La Diddy, La Trash, La Duke.
La Duque. La Duque. La Duque.
I don't know who you are, but Pacers in 5 is definitely a possibility.
La Duque.
That works for us, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking Duque.
I don't want to hear any fucking German. Listen. When I'm hearing German aspects, when I'm hearing
time I get a chance to say
anything,
is unacceptable.
Real quick.
I made a deal for that man's life.
The only person here that is completely German that I know is Kyle. And I definitely don't want him to feel like he has.
I wasn't making fun. I didn't know that.
Hey.
It's just some fun.
Nine.
We don't. I don't want to hear German
talk. I mean, it's
I mean-
one of the ugliest languages in the world, and everyone knows.
It is pretty
Okay.
offensive, yeah. If you
Yeah.
don't understand, yeah, it's pretty
It's just, I'm sorry. You know, Irish Gaelic is much more beautiful than fucking
Gaelic.
Yes,
Don't get
I
down
know.
to
I know it sounds weird.
Hey.
When you say Gaelic, Bounty gets a little horny.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sedevato Vale. Oh yeah, we can do that.
Oh,
We'll do it. Okay. No German though. German
what
is
language does one use? to get
anytime
away?
German gets spoke on the channel, everyone leaves. And I'd like the people to stay because they don't want to hear German. I know Kyle. I mean, think about his last name. I'm not going to say it, but he can say it if he wants to.
It's Pelawalagoski.
It's. I mean, you don't want a name like that. Nobody wants.
Yeah.
I always call me Snail.
It's Kyle Adolf
Schnell.
Hitler.
They always call me, my last name's Schnell. They always call me Snail.
Yeah.
And you know,
Meanies. But
it is what it is.
Schlickerstein, ain't it?
The only
Kyle
reason-
Schlickerstein.
Why do people underestimate the Pacers? They aren't in the finals by accident. Pacers play an awesome brand of basketball, and there's no superstar on the Pacers team. Exactly. Yes.
Well,
That's
just
it.
so you know, we're only pulling for the Pacers because we don't like them. Because we feel like if we pull for them, our bad luck on this 13th of Friday, they will lose. So that's what it's the whole.
I already pulled out from once and it did not reciprocate.
Go Celtics.
Celtics.
Bulls. Or yeah, Celtics, I guess. Let's go Larry Bird. He's back in the league. ain't he?
Go San Antonio Spurs.
That right there was actually perfect, though. He's not lying. Pacers do not have a superstar. They just play as a unit. And
Halliburton is not a superstar.
They play with units.
I think Halliburton is superstar caliber. I don't think he is one that
He's definitely proven.
Doubtfire.
he's definitely clutch. There's no question he's clutch.
They talking about basketball.
Yeah, my bad. Tyrese Halliburton.
They're talking about basketball. We're
Now,
throwing the ball over there.
if you're gonna fucking yawn,
Jan is a terrible name to say somebody.
It's
do
the
something.
only way I can get a word in edgewise, for fuck's sake. What do you want me to do?
That's a check.
I'm muting everybody but Doubtfire right now.
No German, no French, no yachting.
Doubtfire knows when I'm fucking with him or not. So I just go with it. Like Doubtfire, I'm gonna let you know I'm not. I'm just fucking with you. I'll let you know that.
Yes, man. It's all good.
I like when you fuck with me back though. You know, you like, one of those. You know.
Sometimes you get a little chink in the chain. You know.
Yeah. I mean, shut the
Oh, homie, I'm making an executive decision. Next time I do this, I remember not to mute myself before I do it. I'm going to mute everybody but Doubtfire for a minute because we've been interrupting him. So, Casey, I love you, but we got to do this.
No. Here's what
I don't need that. I really don't. So this was fun.
And
I really don't need that. Oh God.
Rigatoni.
I appear to be in the middle of something here.
So, Casey needs.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to.
What
Just
are you
sit tight,
doing?
folks? We'll
Musical cherries.
we'll figure this out shortly. It's a bit of a cross-continental
There's more important things
contest.
than that.
What's more important than this?
Eventually, I assume all this will settle down. We'll get back to your regularly scheduled whatever this is.
For a whole week, me and Casey done it. Every time he come on the panel, I start a live stream, he'd come up.
Yeah.
And I'd be talking, he'd kick me off and then come up and sit there and clap.
Yeah.
Then I'd let him clap for about 10 seconds. And then I'd kick him off and bring myself up and I'd sit there and clap back.
I can't stand that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's like playing Uno with infinite like pick up two cards. You just can't. You don't ever. 2, 6, 8. When does it stop? Never.
You win some, you win some, you fucking lose some. Cheers. All I got to tell you, look, man, I don't care, Sparky. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate the fucking Pac-Man background. That's great.
Doubtfire, appreciate you coming up. Kyle, I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
So when I'm up here and I'm doing one thing, and you see the background right here, and you recognize what Doubtfire is doing.
You're
That's
gay now?
fucking Space Invaders.
You're gay
I
now?
was in solidarity with Mr. Sparky there. Digital.
What did you do? You hit your head. You did it too. You're like
smack your head on the wall. It's okay.
There for a minute, you're doing like them people I hit in the head with a baseball bat.
It's okay. Everyone smacks their head.
Casey, I gotta ask you a question. You're not gay, now, are you?
I'm not. You're not gay, are you? No, I'm not. What is your next?
That was it. That was it.
I mean,
Kyle.
Were you hopeful, or I'm curious?
Like it's like 70-30.
Oh, okay. So 70. Oh,
I was kind of hoping, but at the same time, I wasn't.
You got to get in where you fit in, I reckon.
Exactly. I was trying to fit in, but it didn't work.
Here.
How about we all just take a drink and quit talking about gay queer shit? Cheers.
What? All right.
Damn, it's sound like fucking Little John there for a minute with no rasp. Like, what? Gotta get that rasp there. Like,
yeah.
What?
What?
There you go.
What? Yeah.
I fucking love hearing that. I want that as ringtone.
What? Flashback. Yeah. Get a ringtone with that.
Oh, you know what my first ringtone was that I ever had? It was back on a flip phone. It was a Sprint that I had. It had the Redskins cover on it. And it was fucking what you know about that? What you know about
drinking a lot of beer on the
that was my first, and my second was Ambitions of the Writer. I won't
deny it. Fuck with me.
A lot of bitches did not like that. They wake me up in the middle of the night.
They can get the fuck over it, man. That's your ringtone. Nobody's.
Hey.
Bass hitting, rattling the whole damn flow. Me and the boys at top of the list, we setting the score. Check my wrist at the door, swag so clean, we making a scene. Curves catch my eye, gleaming, shorty moving.
Since we're on the topic of ringtones,
vibing loud, she's saying what I'm thinking out loud. Shaking them thighs, got the crowd roaring my
love it.
When we roll up to the club, so gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop the sub. Live for nights like this. Crew up, there's no fake.
Is that my pregnant D-daughter? Come Moodles, I love her. How's my grandbaby?
Lights flicker all around, cups be overflowing. Bass bumping, kick back.
How's she doing?
Drinks for free, drinks on sea, keep the flow rocking.
If she's pregnant, that's suspected. Kyle, did you know I'll be a grandpa in February?
You're not already?
Watch your fucking mouth.
It's happened a little sooner than I thought. So
I thought you're like 80 kids. I thought a lot of them.
You're a good man. You're a good man, but watch your fucking mouth.
I thought it was a big day.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know.
Hey, that's your cousin. Don't talk to your cousin like that.
Hey,
what do you mean talk to my cousin like that?
It calls me up.
I don't give a fuck.
It calls me up.
If I tell him to lower his tone, he lowers his tone. Period.
Yeah, Kyle, know your fucking place in your space. Close your eyes and fucking fall in your face.
What you trying to say? You trying to say I'm gay?
No,
Yeah.
you're only 70-30.
I say that every time I mention Saran wrap.
If you're 70-30, you're not completely gay. You're just somewhat gay.
I'm just I'm questioning. You know?
You're flexible.
It's all good.
I'm the cute of the whole thing. I don't know.
You're flexible.
I don't know.
I bet your porn history goes from femboy to fucking large grande culo chicks.
It goes. It definitely expands. But
I don't want to know what
he got a diverse porn
Oh yeah, I
But
mean
that's fine.
every-
Y'all
if you do one thing, you do one thing all the time, it's boring.
You can exactly. I agree with that, but I mean, you can look at
I
it.
accidentally watched gay porn for about 2 hours one time.
I've never done that.
2
ever.
hours. All right. Well,
I've never done that ever. So I'm proud to say that I can go to the stand and say I've never done that. So.
I did it one time. One time.
Okay.
Breaking news: Pacers lose to OKC in Game 4. Well, get the fuck out of here then.
It tied 2-2 actually.
Breaking news: you can get the fuck out of here.
Doubtfire.
I'll let Doubtfire speak because Doubtfire is a great man. And
No, it don't matter.
I know why Doubtfire can't be heard.
he deserves to speak. And at the end of the day, it's my
Speak
fucking.
when you're spoken to.
Talk now, Doubtfire. Your mic was turned down to 30.
Oh, good.
Speak when you're spoken to.
Now we can hear you.
Oh, good.
Hint of Doubt hit. From what background does Doubtfire suggest?
What the hell is that, Kyle? Is that Is that Pop? Is that Pops? That's you. That's you as a little ugly ass baby.
He had a mustache at 7.
Man, sharing his family with us. Gee whiz, guys.
No, really, I understand it. Why?
Doubtfire, trust me, I have all authority to say whatever the fuck I want about this motherfucker. So I'm sorry to say, I'm going.
He said penis.
That
earlier.
That right there, I mean, I'm just saying that's an ugly ass baby.
What
that's
did you get?
Not you.
The money.
You got to go back to.
Oh, I think he clicked on the T-shirt there.
God damn it.
Kyle's picture. I need to see that ugly baby. That's ugly.
Is that Kyle when he's a baby?
That is. That's Kyle as a baby.
He's a little baby. He's a beautiful little baby, like every little baby.
No.
All little babies are beautiful, except for shark babies.
No, and that.
We can't do that. We can't do that.
I'm giving Kyle a 1 out of 10 for a baby.
Listen, if you say that baby's ugly right there, that means every kid that I had is ugly.
I'm just saying, look at that. That's
a
rat. That's a rat. That's an ugly rat.
No.
Dude, I'm just being.
All babies are beautiful.
My baby pictures are ugly as shit. I look like a 1 out of 10. I look like a rat.
Oh my god! If you get it just right, that you got to lean forward. You got to lean forward.
Doubtfire, what would you give Kyle as a baby 1 out of 5 stars?
All babies are 10s.
Yeah.
You're giving Kyle 10 stars.
Hey.
As a baby.
Yeah.
As a full adult, I'll give him about 0.5.
However many he likes. He can have.
He said,
"Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best."
He said, as an adult, I give him about 0.5. No, but I'm saying I was an ugly ass baby, so I like seeing other ugly ass babies. Dude,
well, if you look at your,
like I'm mixed. My picture pops. My hair is black, and I got
weird
ugly ass hands up.
Rocks
and
rocks. But if I'm an ugly baby, Kyle is sure as hell ugly baby. We grow to be who we are later on in life. It doesn't matter.
I agree that Kyle's ugly, but he ain't no baby. Listen, when you have your first kid and you holding that little baby, it's gonna look like when somebody comes over and looks at it, it's gonna look like every other baby they've ever seen, but with some differences, like a little bit of eye shape stuff. And
can I hold it up?
But
what will you do? I know you would shed a tear. You seen me hold one, my baby. I know I'd be like, Pops, this is
I ain't gonna shed no tears. I'm gonna be, I'll shed a tear. I'll be laughing at you. They're like, ha, you finna do what I did.
I won't give a fuck, dude. I couldn't give a fuck with anyone saying.
I'll be
that.
holding the baby like this.
Oh yeah,
this baby did shit. And here
welcome
you
to the club.
That motherfucker percolate.
yeah. Welcome to the club. Yeah, right.
There is a reason we have told you nothing.
Welcome to the club. She's gonna be like, babe, you're gonna have to wipe his ass real quick. I'll be like, huh?
Oh my god, dude.
That first poo will probably sound something like a gunshot. It's really quite startling.
Or an old timey percolating coffee machine.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Is it okay for me? Is it okay for me like to lay back? Is it okay for me to lay back and be holding it up like this every once in a while?
Nope, not to make sure they're not colic when you do that.
Wait, yeah.
You might be drinking from the baby fermenting bag.
Oh yeah, I don't want that. I know what you're saying there, but
once they're all right, I guess holding their own head up because you got to worry about for.
Of course, yeah, of course. Once they're to that stage.
So when Curtis was a little baby, I was in my recliner, just got home from work, and hanging out with him a little bit. Playing around. I make him smile. He smiles. He's a smiling little baby. Now I just love seeing him smiling. And I lean my recliner back, leaning all back, and like, and he looked at me. He's like smiling, and I said, he like, and it was I was like,
oh no,
I was making a face like this.
Yeah.
And you're like, what is that face? And he like, before I could close my mouth, he's like, I was like,
yep.
He was still smiling. He had relief from throwing up, and he just threw up my mouth.
Gotcha. That's part of the game, as far as he knew.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Ginger! I was trying to hand Ginger Curtis. She watched it happen. She was watching it play together, and we had just moved in together. It's like day 3 of us moving in together. And he fucking threw up my mouth, and she's like trying to get him, but trying to laugh and walk at the same time.
She must have pissed herself.
She was crippled with laughter. I'm trying to throw up, not in our nice blue swag carpet that we moved into,
Let's see the picture.
Or like be the father who returns fire. You're like, all right, son, you started it. You can't do that, all right?
Look at what we got right now.
Holy shit. That's wild.
And the thunder roll. Doom, doom, doom.
And so hey, it's almost rugby o'clock on your live.
We just talked about this. Holy shit! What are the odds that you're here for this?
Oh yeah.
How about a cash? Whoever gets me. What's going on, Star? Sorry, bro. I didn't see that. Here we go. Me and Doubtfire were just talking about this on Miscellaneous last night. So, we're about to hit it. In 7, 2, 1.
Cheers.
Who the hell is this honky trying to be a Negro? Who is this?
Kyle just changed his name. What is it? Kyle 96 Queen Rat.
Yeah.
That's how they pronounce it in
Ignite.
Well said.
If the Pacers don't win, I'm deleting everyone from my channel. Not me, but I'm taking everyone, all you off.
I appreciate that. I would prefer to be away from the blast radius in the event of a non-Pacers victory.
Yeah, and that just feels fair.
Yes, of course. I, for one, appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it is. Obi Toppin versus Alex Caruso. I agree.
Hey, I'll kick Kyle off if you want to come up, Lep.
You don't need to, though. I mean,
Just like, nah, motherfucker, I want to kick you off. And nah, I know you saying that.
I do have to hit the ninja and I'll be right back, boys.
Cool.
You guys hold it down.
Well, my favorite form of civil disobedience is to sit in.
Go Pacers. That's all I have to say.
Balls. Balls. Shit.
I'll just leave stuff alone.
As you wish.
I will. Yeah, I was gonna play. I sent out the beacon.
Yeah,
I'm gonna end up being in Discord stuff in case he was.
I saw like
Casey had a couple things going on. I didn't know if he was gonna be live long or if he was. He's like 7 hours 23 minutes 2 seconds there. And then I was like, well, now I was gonna hang out with him, and I was like, let you know.
Yeah, the movie started at well, you sent that around 5:30 or so.
And then he twisted my arm with $25. So.
Yeah,
dude, he was trying to give me $50 because Ginger said no. I'm like, no, I wouldn't let it happen.
Yeah.
And then I was sitting here, you know, I want some alcohol. I ain't got the money. He said, Pops. I said, I got the okay. He said, what I need to send? I was like, it's $10. I can get, I'll be good. We party tonight. I can party on $10.
Yes, man.
They sent 25. He said, you spend $10 and spend, 10 on your wife, moms. He calls her moms like that. And actually what I done, I bought the beer, had it door dashed. I got my beer. Ginger got her some sweeties. Another got her some drumsticks, 4-pack of drumsticks. And then we give the rest of the money and tip and everything to the people that brought it to us. So.
Nice.
So I benefited, my wife benefited,
Nova
benefited, and the people that brought it to me benefited all
That's a
count
classy way to
KC.
do it.
KC's done
Spread
that. So
the,
he didn't just bless me and my wife's kids, he blessed the people that we had it sent to too. So
good. Spread the bounty, as it were. The literal one. My God.
And they were fast about it too. I mean, I probably could have got it. It took about 3 times as long for me to go. If I wouldn't have got it, I'd had it in 5 minutes. But after I ordered it, I had it here in 30 minutes. So. Pretty good, man. I gave her 5 stars, and I had to go up there and measure. I'm sitting there watching on GPS drive around the whole complex.
Yeah.
Looking because she couldn't find it. And I sent her a message. I said, I've seen you go by. I'll be standing right up there. She said, okay, cool. But it was her daughter. She had like her.
Oh, cool. That's a BF team.
Yeah. And her daughter come out there and handed me the sweeties, and the mom come out there and handed me the beer. I showed them my idea stuff.
That's cool. 2 of them out at it.
I don't understand one thing.
That's cool.
Irritating. Try one more time with this.
Here, Mama Bear. I got the pre-roll too.
Yeah.
The Wonder Breads.
I got into this one, but I got to slow down because it's really good. What is this? I can't do that.
Oh, look at them little. Look. Hey, you remember how big my arms were? Dude, I've lost. My arms were that big and fat.
Yeah.
Right there. Look how little they are now. Look how much weight I'm losing. I got turkeys.
Yeah, but
I got a little turkey.
That's all it is. I mean, you haven't got half the flock like me over here. You know?
Oh, dude.
Wow.
So, what would I say? What did I call it earlier? I got droop pooch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pops,
Oh,
if I do at some point, like in an hour or so, if I do lose, I'd like for you to just keep it going. You know what to do.
Look here, y'all.
Rico.
Look how much weight I lost.
Hold on.
Don't stop there, brother.
That's how much weight I've lost.
Fucking A, man.
I stick my hand in my pants like that, y'all.
Look at that. Easy.
That's
Like
jeans.
I can't even, my regular pants, I can pull them up right here. Right. Look.
Yeah, it's not like sweatpants or anything.
Pops,
it's blue jeans.
Fucking
jeans.
Show
blue
show
jeans.
the fucking gut. Let me see where it's at compared to where it was.
Look at that, boys.
Look at the difference. If you know Bounty, and
what? That's dead sexy.
you know 2 fucking months ago, then you would know the difference there. So that's all I'm saying.
Oh, I was out there, but I looked like I was aerodynamically inclined to not fall.
That like I said, if you know Bounty from 2 months ago and you saw him doing the shirt up like this now, you'll see the difference.
Go look at me now, my face.
Oh,
my hat.
I already know.
My hat. Right. So I ain't changing my hat, but I can put 3 hands behind my.
Scar's asking you a question here, Pup.
I couldn't tell you a definite number. I think around 25 pounds.
Yes, boy.
I've definitely got results. Like I ain't even keeping count of the pounds. I think I stopped counting after about 8 pounds, and just let it roll.
With my height for being 190, 185 to 190 right there, that's exactly where I want to be. But I want to be a little bit higher. I want to be about 210. 210.
If I have to sit and think about what I don't need to do to lose weight, or let me tell you, my philosophy. Didn't nobody taught me this, but counting pounds, counting calories, it takes up too much time. Like you got to put too much focus on it to lose weight. You got to do a lifestyle change.
Yeah,
almost
right. So counting weights, counting. Just start doing it until you're seeing results, and when you start seeing the results, let that be your reward. Not, I lost 2 pounds in 3 days. That ain't a fucking reward. Hell, I can go in and take a dump and lose 2 pounds right now.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Oh. You take a solid shit. Yeah. You're gonna lose a little bit.
That's some solid stuff. That shit's compact. I mean, it's put together. It's about as heavy like lead. I'm gonna take a fucking drop a piece and drop 2 pounds. I brag about wiping my ass and it's clean. You don't smell shit.
No.
What the fuck is Kyle doing?
But I got droopy tits now a little bit. They're hanging down.
Well, that's something you can
look at that. Look here.
Okay, is everyone going to show their tits? I'll show mine.
Nobody needs that in their life.
I mean,
I'm going to get a tan line now. Look.
I can show
it look like a little moth. It's like a damn.
I will, before this stream is over, show my tits.
Dude, you ain't even got no tits. You got it on the itty bitty man titty community.
Man, that's fine. As long as I'm not in the itty bitty dick community, I'm good. You know what I forgot to do was when I was talking to my lady to grab the bait. She stole the bait from me. She's not.
Will you tell her that I said let her know I love her? And we
I
all
know,
love her.
I know that she loves everyone here. It's just,
I know she loves us. So.
I'm not gonna fucking. I'll just let her do her shit right now.
She's
I'm
not within her. She's not out of her rights to being upset that maybe you might be doing it, but her reaction might be a little bit much. That's all I want to say about it.
Yeah, that's all I'll say. There's a fucking
And you can't use the end of a relationship as a weapon to make somebody do what you want to do in the relationship. If you're gonna use the worst case scenario as a way to, you can't do that. It's toxic. Yep, there's somebody in the house that shoot Dale Curry on the Thunder, ain't there?
Thunder up by 3. Dang, man, neither of these teams are fucking backing down. All for it right now.
Yep, Bar. I gave you CPR with no mouth to mouth.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, needed that.
Elijah Val.
Like twice.
If you're gonna do mouth to mouth, I don't want to be saving your life.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, what? I don't know.
I appreciate you letting me know now rather than in the situation. You're like,
you don't have to
that doesn't work for me, man. Like, I prefer
just go to the bar and get drunk and come back.
Okay.
Is this Vegas?
What?
Oh.
It was just it's older dad jokes. Like me and Doubtfire knew when me and Doubtfire grew up when people said the N word, it meant friend.
I'm gonna let you know.
No.
And I appreciate you like it, Father. I call you Pops. So you respect me and what I grew up with. Cheers. He knows exactly what I'm saying.
I think you grew up when you had a
exactly
great mother.
He knows exactly.
I think you grew up. You had a great mother, great grandmother. She's on your arm, and then you got your grandparents, Larry, and I can't remember your grandmother's name. And
Linda.
Well, I call her Granny. She's a beautiful woman. Anyway, I don't put much focus on that dude, right? Because I'm your pops now. So
yeah, and I'll say this,
and you don't have to beg me to tell you that I love you, because I do.
No, I don't. I never have. You correct. I will say this: my actual father was exactly what I wished. I wish he was my father rather than my father. You understand that?
That's like that for her. I love that dude, man. Like I love you. But that's my brother. It's like Sean.
You got real pissed off at me the other night because I was calling you bro, and you were like, "I'll never be the brother."
You remember how you got mad at Doubtfire for saying lady?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I understood it. What you were
but
saying.
no, I didn't. You can't call me.
You were just saying I'm not your brother.
You were telling me, don't you call me KC? And I thought, all right, son, that's better.
Yeah.
And later on, you called me brother. I'm like, nah, dude, we ain't playing this shit. And then it was from old fucking Jay, the fucking.
And we handled.
My neighbor Jay.
I think we handled it like men, because afterwards I was like, "Fuck, you be crazy."
No, dude. I was never mad at you, dude. That's a line we don't.
And I made it real clear. That's the line.
We've been pops and son.
Yeah.
Way too goddamn long. You call me bro.
I can understand it. I get irritated when you call me like you were saying, KC. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, I don't always call Curtis son.
Right.
I call him Curtis. I still got the same feelings, but I mean, if I'm not calling you son, I'm calling you Houston.
Yeah.
Right. But sometimes, I call you C sometimes. I know it's a little bit more intimate for you because I know Miss Kelly and I know everybody. I mean, hell, you called C everywhere.
Yeah. That's people I grew up with that will come with that.
So,
but I'll tell you this, Pops. It's always Pops, and I wouldn't trade you for the world. I think you know that.
And the thing with Jay, man, I ain't got no problem with him, but he was trying to paint me as a racist to you and thought that was going.
I'm not worried about that at all. I want you.
And I was letting him know. I was letting him know that KC knows every fucking thing about me. I mean, there's no stone. I mean, Doubtfire's the same fucking way.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't like. I mean, they know everything about me, right? I mean, everything
I'll
about
tell you this, man. If me and you ever fell out, in all honesty, if me and you fell out, I'd be done because I wouldn't care.
If I fell out with you, it's an hourly thing. It's not.
I'm supposed to do that.
That would be it for me. If we actually had a complete falling out, I'd be done with my channel. I wouldn't.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers, wings can't be seen, but y'all been fucking angels in my life.
Oh, just
KC's got a bat wing and a fucking angel wing. He'd be helping and hurting at the same time, but I'd be enjoying and drinking and winning every time. That's a new song, son.
Yeah, it's just like this.
Nah, man. Hey, I'm very fucking grateful for y'all.
Doubtfire, you the same way, man. If y'all weren't around, I mean, it wouldn't be worth it for me because you're who I hang out with, man. You're the company that I like to keep. It wouldn't be worth it. I could get on here and I'd still get views and people would come up and say stuff. And that's no offense to the people in the comments at all. I hope you don't look at it that way. But what I'm saying is the people that I hang out with all the time, if they weren't the people I was hanging out with, I just wouldn't have driving them. Or Sean's another one, There's just certain people. Kyle is when he's not being a bitch and has his.
I love Sean, man. I love Sean and Jamie and the kids, man. When it comes down, I know them for years to come down like it was like family time, a reunion.
Do you think I'm gonna leave Kyle up for like another 10 minutes? But if he doesn't pop back up, I'm gonna take him off because if he's asleep, I don't want to.
He's on that stem fast. He'll be back. His eyes will be bright and white here in a minute. You'll see. Trust me. How many times I'm wrong, son?
I'm gonna. Oh, look at that. 55-53. Pacers just hit a 3.
But listen, when he was talking on the phone, I said, "Oh, he's getting laid tonight." And he said, "Nope." And I said, "Oh, and the only other time you would get happy like that is you got a fucking rail coming."
Yeah. Yeah. Not good. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back in just a minute.
This motherfucker probably just took a shit. He'll come back fucking not drunk. That's what people say. Be back there probably doing coke or smoking crack. Nope. Ain't no goddamn way he better smoke because that shit will wake you up. You can drink a fucking 3 gallons of beer on coke.
Oh fuck yeah. That's yeah.
I wish you know what's crazy to me. What did let's say? Toppin got paid back. Yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Pacers tied it up. He's tied up 55 up.
Oh shit.
Where's another one of those ones?
The third or?
It's right before halftime right now.
Oh yeah, 55, of course, yeah. NBA.
The Pacers took the lead, 57-55.
Shit a mile.
Got a minute left before halftime. I'm gonna tell everybody one thing, man. Look, my channel, just like everyone's channel here, I expect is the same, or would expect it to be the same. I just love hanging out and just drinking with everybody. You know, like doesn't have to be anything too serious or not. This is a long stream, obviously, fucking almost 8 hours.
You've never been live this long in your life, so
I mean, I would say
not
that.
not on Friday the 13th ever.
Never on Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
This live. That's correct. I would say that.
So,
I will say that. But what I also want to say is to my lady, who I know is probably lurking.
she can't not love you.
She already knows that. That's what happens, and you can love some people.
I mean, I'm saying that's a fact. She loves you too much to not love you. She's upset. She got a right to be upset, but you got to stand your ground on stuff too. But
I already told her
you can't throw away a relationship every time. Use that as you can't drop a nuclear weapon every time you're upset.
Yeah, and I'll throw this out here. I had already told her, and this will be the case. I'm not gonna be online tomorrow and Sunday. Monday,
y'all love each other too much to be fighting over this little stuff. Dude, this is like you playing NFL. If you were playing golf all day on a video game, not live, not talking to nobody, would she be mad?
No.
All right.
No. She would not be. And the thing is it's not even the people that are involved that are up here. It's nothing about that. It's just the fact that she wants to spend time, and I love spending.
But the biggest remedy you're gonna get with this is giving her. You're gonna have to have to give her a vacation from it. I'm talking about like you're gonna have to do like Pops.
I'm taking
your advice. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna talk to nobody for 2 weeks.
Doing that. I refuse to do that. No, because there's no reason for it.
We'll give her some time where she can.
I'm taking Saturday, Sunday off, letting her, both of us cool off. Somebody who's that?
It's Lep.
Let me come up. Yeah, I got. What up, Lep? Cheers, bro.
Cheers. Yeah, give her some time, man. Give her 3 days of just you all about her and nobody else. It's gonna fix so much.
Yeah, it will. I agree.
Give her 3 days, all Dragon Line what you want.
You're saying Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So
Monday, and give her those 3 days. Hey, I'll send you a little message. Hey, I know what's going on. Love you, mean it. You don't have to respond. Put all your efforts in her.
Me and you can talk privately. We'll be able to talk privately.
My wife's gonna be off a couple of days. I'm gonna spend some time with her too, so it's gonna work out good.
Yeah.
Put all your time with her. Party tonight. Y'all been upset with each other today. Tomorrow, she gets drinks in the bed. Let her relax and only you, dude. It will fix so much.
Yeah.
If you do it for 3 days like that, it's gonna fix 3 months. So.
Yeah, I agree.
Good. She got to feel that devotion.
Good to see you, Lep, by the way, and cheers. Pacers up 3.5.
Yeah.
What do you think so far, man? The Pacers.
It's a back and forth finals. Once again, fucking Indiana shows resilience. The common denominator right now is the Cavs beat Indiana once. Knicks beat Indiana once. OKC beat Indiana once. Is this
and Milwaukee? Milwaukee's who you're forgetting.
Oh yeah, Milwaukee. I forgot all about that. You're right.
But
I feel like it's just following suit.
Pacers is just that team this year, man. I mean, they're just ready. They're ready for it.
Right. I mean, they are nonstop go.
Yeah. You can get a three and y'all can be celebrating. They're already on the other side of the floor laying it.
And that's what happened with us, man. They were one step ahead of us. That and that full court pressure, man. That full court pressure fucking really fucked with us.
You know what the Pacers do? Exactly what you're talking about. It's nonstop. It's nonstop 94 feet. And if you're not ready for that, you're not gonna win.
You're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna not play your game.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna make you play their tempo. They're gonna frustrate you going full court, and anything that happens off a missed shot, they're running. Man, they're ready to run. They're all where they need to be.
It's which Cavs were like that the whole season, right? And we thought, we could match that energy. Man, were we fucking wrong?
Indiana just wanted it more. It's not that the Indiana's a better team. Well, Indiana just vibes better.
We only had one person. We had Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell. I mean? But when you look at the Cavaliers are a better team than Indiana. Indiana just as a team overall is better.
On paper,
Indiana, how cohesive they are, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Their chemistry is what makes them so lethal. That's why they're going to win.
Their coaching.
That's why I believe they're going to win.
Their coaching is phenomenal.
Yeah, Rick Carlisle and everyone they got with them. But Indiana just plays as a squad.
Who's the chick that's a coach?
Yeah, their assistant coach. I'm not sure her name.
Yeah, man, she's always in everybody's face, man.
Yeah.
She's always up and pointing and doing stuff.
You talking about the blonde chick that's on the bench? Yeah. I'm not sure what her name is, but I know who you're talking about. But the reason the Pacers are so hard to beat, man, is because they are a unit. It's not one player. And what's great is they have a superstar. They have an all-star with Halliburton. But if that's your all-star, and then you got Pascal Siakam, you got Miles Turner, you got Mathurin, Neesmith, Nembhard, all these different players, fucking McConnell coming off the bench.
They slowly put these pieces together.
Dude, they will
under the radar. Under the radar.
They're going to grind you out all game, and you better be ready because no matter what you got for them, you can be up 10 points in the fourth quarter, and they're going to give you everything that they want.
Well, we lost to them with the 56 seconds.
Exactly.
That's the coach's name. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's
Coach Jenny from the block.
Yeah, Jenny from the block. Jenny Bochet. Yeah.
That's she. Had to look it up just on principle because I was curious.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah. She's pretty good at her job.
Hey, man, they ain't in the finals for no reason. She's getting a pay grade, and I'll tell you that.
Well,
clearly,
she get a bonus.
A read for.
She definitely got a bonus.
NBA game.
Dude, nobody wanted to see this finals, and you know what? No one cares because it's Indiana and it's OKC.
Well, all year it was Cavs, OKC.
Cavs, OKC, yeah.
All of a sudden,
Indiana said no.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer real quick. Let me get this real quick. Pacers up 3 at half. That's correct. Up 3 at half.
How'd you like my breaking news though? The game just started. I'm like, breaking news.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I was already high on that shit. Did I blink and miss the whole game? Oh no. I didn't, of course.
I'm still trying to get over last night's game.
Hello, good sir.
Motherfucker, where'd you go?
Welcome back wherever he please. What
do you mean, where?
What do you mean, where'd you go? You had your camera off for like 35 fucking minutes.
Man, I had to go for a
No wonder you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
I was talking to my buddy Carl.
Yes.
Oh, was that?
I
Oh, was
no wonder
that?
why you
I
guys
thought
couldn't
you
hear
said
me.
he was gonna
My
come in.
camera was off.
Kick it.
Yeah, I thought he was, but he's in another town hanging out with his uncle or something.
But
What
wait,
was that shit soil?
wasn't he?
No.
Wasn't he fucking? Wasn't he just in your house?
No, he was supposed to, but no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's your shit. That's your business, not mine.
He's my boyfriend.
Oh, y'all got some.
How's that song
Okay.
go? Was my
Take it
boyfriend,
somewhere
thought
nice
it was
and
my
quiet.
girlfriend.
Take it
Oh.
somewhere nice and quiet. How'd it go?
I was trying to remember
It'd
the
be
word.
nice,
Ryan
something
game.
nice and quiet. What?
Oh, that's Usher. Okay.
That's not us.
I thought you went to the bar.
What the fuck is going on? Your microphone is still.
If the Pacers, I already said it earlier. If the Pacers lose this game, I'm deleting Kyle's phone.
Hey, that's a good bargaining shit. I like it.
Kyle, you doing drugs?
Pacers are
Yeah.
looking there
I
right
can't find him though.
God damn it.
Hey, Gildress Alexander.
That's drug abuse, Kyle. He just lost his fucking dime sack.
Bless you.
Thank
Has
you.
his short gotten shorter since he was back?
Shout out to the Indiana Pacers.
You got to get
He's
a bump.
stolen.
You got to get the good bumps.
Was he not there last?
Some bumps.
Ah.
Dude, I buy them bulk. When I do my bumps, I drop them like right there.
Oh, buddy.
What kind of bumps are we talking about?
Hybrid. I thought so. That's
Green
probably
bump.
what that means.
The green
Hey.
bump.
Yeah, the eight hybrid.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
not
think that's
talking
what
about
that
the white one. We're talking about
Gorilla glue.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be glad to do a line of cocaine right now, and I know it's right. Some damn Colombian
I'd
white.
prob-
some
I'd
scale.
probably have a heart attack and die.
Yeah.
If I took a hit of acid or a line
Oh,
of
you're
cocaine,
fixing-
I'd probably fucking die.
Yeah.
Right now.
You ain't gonna die, bro. You're all right.
Oh, you don't understand.
It's been so long since I've done it. It'd be like the first time. You know?
You would be okay, I promise you. You ain't gonna
That's what they all say.
die.
That's what they all say until you're swinging from the fucking ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Kyle, let me see. Let me see your eyes.
in the
Let me-
ceiling fan.
Let me see your eyes, Kyle. You bright-eyed and bushy tail. That motherfucker done a couple lines. He smoked some. He done some cocaine. There's an upper in his system right now. I love you, Kyle, but goddamn, I've been there, dude. I know it. I'm just pointing that because I know.
I gotta be honest, I have not.
Damn it.
If I had, I would be like, hell yeah. But
Damn, I thought it was a genie in a bottle.
I'm a
you know Christina Aguilera.
Gotta
That
rub
dude-
me the
A
right
genie in the
Hey,
bottle is right now is beer.
Oh,
I'll dig that.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Lonely mother staring at the window,
Oh.
staring at the sun
Yeah.
as we just went through. That's all I gotta say.
Karaoke.
What was that?
See what had happened was.
Is that Negro spiritual?
Kyle was trying to steal your shit earlier.
Too many of them orange things.
Earlier, Kyle's he was saying KC was, giving a third grade, and he was like, well, what happened was, that's left shit. They're saying that. And then
See
Kyle was
what
like-
had happened was.
And then Kyle was like,
All
yes,
you gotta say is no one gives a fuck.
My girl Carla's like, why don't you put that on a T-shirt? Everybody would buy it. I'm like,
it's probably your catchphrase. But
maybe 5 people that really know how much I say that would actually buy it.
it's probably your inadvertent catchphrase. So like someone said, you ever heard Lep's catchphrase? I'm like, yeah.
Lip, would
And
you
see what happened
buy an
was-
emerald watch that you could wear? We could both have the emerald watch.
That was-
Put
that
Cap's
was-
watch down.
But that was
I
a
bet that
saying
motherfucker got
before I
sweaty
said it.
fucking
It's not
fat
like
man
I
on
made
it.
it up. You know what I mean? It's not like I made that up. That's been a saying. You know, I
You
just
know what?
started saying
You know
it on
what
YouTube.
my saying is?
No.
It says a lot.
What is it? What is
Go Pacers.
It says a lot about a man if he
Came out
wears
this-
fake
it
Nike.
came
If
out
he
this
wearing
year.
a fake
This
Rolex,
thing came out this year.
My saying is cheers.
No.
Featuring Ken.
Out of all
Man,
that,
y'all were overthinking shit. Y'all were overthinking shit.
I was gonna say we were way overthinking.
Featuring pink cans.
Pops. And by the way, never one time did I ever claim that this was a Rolex.
I was fucking with you. You know I was. I know you got it from Cap. You won it on bet off of.
I did. I won this off Cap off a bet on the Redskins again. He was like, "God damn it, what's your shit?" So I can send it to you. I was like, all right.
Redskins, what's that?
I got the face of a god and the mind of an elephant and the fucking ass of a fucking.
Hey,
I
a
got
Redskin
the- I
is
got
an
the
Indian,
Boris.
Kyle.
I got the dick of an elephant and the fucking neck of a giraffe. I do. I mean, you can't lie. I got.
If I let my beard grow out, you know I look like Zeus.
You can just.
Dude, I gotta get a video of this woman I work with. She walks around.
You know
like
what a woman is?
No, I'll show you that. But she
What?
literally walks around like.
Hey, smack her ass and ask her if she's okay.
I don't want to, just.
Okay.
She literally looks like somebody, like an extra from The Walking Dead.
All right, never mind.
And she just walks around.
Dude,
I look at him, it's like,
she's
oh my
doing.
God, am I ending up like that? Jesus, what?
That poor girl. She probably.
I do. Never mind. No, I won't. I will not do that. I retract
The
my.
thing about her though is, you try to be nice to her, she's still a bitch.
Damn it, Kyle.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Hey,
do
look
that.
at
I'm not.
look at the picture of KC when he grows up.
Holy shit.
Man, if I ain't getting no fucking, I ain't getting the flat top. I'm not getting a flat top like that.
Oh, yeah.
There ain't no way. That's the best response it could have been.
Yeah.
Kyle, Kyle,
If you
the only thing I'm gonna ask, what was the reason for? It's not my business. You don't have to answer, but you and the last lady you was with, did you just not want to be with her?
Well, I got a really short dick, and she gotta have a little dick that's a little bit longer, and I really she just needed cock, and I didn't really have it.
We'll go with that.
Okay, can I get?
We'll go with that. But no, what happened was. What actually happened was she has 2 kids. And she wanted me to move to Champaign. I didn't want to move to Champaign, and then it didn't work out. Pretty much.
So she wanted you to move out from where you were to be with her where she was at with children.
An alcoholic that won't move to Champagne. What does that say about you, Kyle?
Not enough champagne, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like champagne either. That shit is nasty.
I don't really.
Pops, you can't talk too much shit. That's my home state.
Well, no, I'd rather be there in liquor.
I'd rather take her on Maury and really.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hey, you ain't living the trailer park dream until you find a woman a good take to Maury.
I know, I'm jealous. Come on now.
Hell yeah, that's the first time I flew. I didn't want to fly when I got back.
What I will say is Illinois is a beautiful state. Indiana's not much different. I mean, there's really
Illinois. Illinois are not beautiful state. Unless you like
Illinois and Indiana are not much different. So, when
I mean,
you go into Illinois, you're going to be.
You can definitely see the sunset. It's very black and clear.
But shout out to Chicago. Shout out 312. I'll give him shout out. I got to give him shout out. Shout out to 312. Right there. 3, 1,
2.
Kyle smoked that cigarette like he was mad at it.
I was pissed at it, man. Get out of my mouth. Get out of my mouth.
I can't worry about if you piss at that motherfucker. What? I don't give a damn.
Get out of my mouth, boy.
Get out of this stick and into my brain at once.
There you go.
How are you not in my lungs yet? I didn't know. All right,
John, 4 doors down. Cheers. All 216, Ohio. There you go.
Damn it.
Well,
What
216 apparently is where around where Left is.
What about that 919?
That's my neighbor.
217.
No,
Hey, that's my neighbor 4 doors down.
Shit. Okay, well,
He's just a couple doors down from me,
we
right?
got the 317 and the 463. So it doesn't
217.
No, 317 in Indiana, man.
217.
Oh my God, is there going to be
312 up in Chicago.
All right, that's it, Kyle. I'm going to have to ban you. It's
312.
217, Kyle.
317 and 463. All that matters. That's all that matters. Shout out to 44 eyeballs, and I got one motherfucking eyeball right here, and he's not even minded, but he's came up and was being a nice boy.
He's making fun of 3 doors down lead singer who's dying of cancer. Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, he's got like stage 4.
Yeah.
No, he's sounding just like Left right here because it says you see what happened. Bro.
Yeah.
Left is evil. I don't think he's going to die in peace.
Left, I thought we were a celebrity. God damn it.
Oh, when I call out how many people are watching, 5 people drive. Fuck.
Yeah, right. There's a.
You
There were like
I had to close
my
myself.
eyeball.
I don't.
Oh, you see me?
I don't give a fuck if you're watching or not.
Us could be playing cards in the
Well, I
background.
have
Like,
tabs open. I had to
fuck
close
you,
it.
host.
My computer's getting overheated.
Your computer's
I mean, you-
never been overheated, man. You might
Shit,
be.
Turn
He's
off
looking
the
at us.
porn windows.
Oh, shit.
No, I didn't mind
Look,
it.
hold on. Kyle,
You're not
I'm
going,
gonna
Kyle. You're hostage.
take everyone off for just a second. So
No worries.
Left, Doubtfire, and Pops, you're gonna be gone for just a second. I have to do one thing. Yep. Nope. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. All right, there it is. All right, so I need to just tell you one thing. Oh no, get the.
Oh,
ain't no-
wait, what? I thought you wanted me. All right, what?
I want that flag. I want the Osceola.
That one?
No, not that. Not that. You know what I'm talking about.
Everybody needs a drink.
No, I want that flag. What is your price for the flag, man?
Well, on Amazon, I think it's like $50.
Can you send me the fucking link? Because I'd like to have that flag.
Amazon.
Okay, that's 50 cents and
Amazon. I think it's like $50. I think. I can't.
Okay, well, if you can't find it, it's not.
But it's worth it. But it's the.
I'll send you $100 for that flag. You get everyone else back on, but I'll send you $50 for that flag. I don't want to see Kobe's autopsy.
It's kind of weird, yeah.
Damn it.
50,
That
I mean, $100 for the flag.
That fire. I gotta take
Oh,
Fire.
God, I had a dream I was on like the Home Shopping Network or something. Sorry, boss.
I was almost going to be like, wake up!
I'm not drinking any fucking Merlot. I'm just saying.
Anybody that has a problem with me, get the fuck out now.
All right, I'll see you later. Hey.
Well,
he's
you should speak now or forever. Such and such.
I mean, at least it would have been honest if he did it.
Balls.
The only thing I like about you is you're fat.
Is that really?
Let me Let me ask you something, guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You called me your best friend for a long time. And
All right.
you was either bullshitting or you was fronting. One of the two.
So either way, I was full of shit.
Okay, let me ask you then. Because you know damn well that we've been going back and forth for a long time, which I think is fucking ridiculous. But we have been.
More you than me, to be honest. But,
No.
I mean, to be honest, I'm probably, but we'll go with that. Oh.
What is the reason that you consider me that? What the one reason? There's got to be one reason, because that's a big thing.
I know what it is.
Actually, I probably told Lip plenty of times. What is it, Lip?
He answered your call, or he called you when his grandma died. He was the first person that reached out, and that was sentimental.
And then y'all found,
that is true.
And you were going through loss at the same time, and y'all kind of bonded over that loss that y'all had in common.
And also drinking a lot. But, yeah.
I mean, you could connect on the party level, but that was next level.
Yeah. And dude, I was literally at the funeral, and I was talking about this earlier. Got the fuck, yeah, keep the Pacers Pops for good luck.
I accidentally bumped 2 buttons on purpose. So.
Pacers, but I walked out of the funeral, and I called him. I was like, man, I can't do it. Ain't no way. Dude, I was hitting the fucking steering wheel. Like, I was just so pissed off. Like,
I remember. Had a water bottle full of vodka.
I didn't want to see her gone. And that's what I was seeing. And I didn't like
that. Was right after my grandma had passed. And so we related. And then that was fucking long time ago.
And we started listening to fucking AIC. And yeah, man. Okay. That's a pure answer. I appreciate that. And Lip for getting the answer correct.
I still like a dunk on anyone here. But
well, here's the thing: is y'all are close to me, so that's how I know stuff like this. You know what I mean?
This motherfucker never
for the past 5 years, man. We all been boys. You know what I mean?
Well, we're young boys trying to be young men.
Boys to men. Can we get a boys to men song?
Yeah.
Before I die, I want to dunk on Lip. Because I can't stand the fact he thinks I can't.
You are not going to dunk on me, bro. Like,
you ain't dunking on
let
nobody,
you run
bro.
past me.
You got to be able to dunk.
You're gonna get stuffed by the.
You are not dunking. Bro, I would put my whole life that you will not.
Then why did you ever play me one-on-one?
I would put everything.
Why didn't you ever play me one-on-one?
Everything that I have that you.
I told you when I was there. I said, "Let's play one-on-one." You're like, "No."
I already established I'm a better shooter. The only thing that you established,
no, you did not.
Was out of shape. That's the only thing that you established. That's
I didn't want to dunk on you. I didn't want to get you,
bro. Listen,
bro. How are you better?
You need to be honest right now. Right. I would put everything. I'll tell you this: if you give me a video of you dunking right now, I'll give you everything I got. But if you can't do it,
seriously,
everything you got.
I got a video of me doing a 4-inch vertical and a fade.
All right, so standing straight up, I can touch the net. So all the net. How far is the net? 24 inches. If I still got a 24-inch vertical.
One video. Okay, then you
I will. You can give me everything you got.
Everything. Okay. Besides my lady. My lady stays with me. Besides that, everything. You can have everything monetarily. It's all collateral at that point. You can have everything. But
I'll do it tomorrow. When
if you do not do it, everything of yours is mine.
Well, I ain't got nothing, so that's pretty sure that's prepared.
Well, I want that TV. I want the flags. You know.
Oh, that's not mine. That's the governor's.
All right. Tomorrow, I want to see. I want to see.
You really don't think I can fucking dunk a basket?
No, I do not.
I don't believe you can.
Why? Why?
I can't dunk one.
Have you ever met me?
And I got 3% African in me.
All you gotta do is do it. You shouldn't be upset. You should be happy.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Right. Really not that hard, man. You just 20 jump 2 feet. And all right. I will do it.
Jump into the air. And...
Okay. I want to say one thing. Lip, who you think is right? You think I'm correct, or you think Kyle's about to?
Well, here's the thing.
I'll come in a windmill gym like.
Right.
He always talks this crap towards me.
Can I get it over the rim and dunk it? Yeah. I'm not going to dunk everybody.
He could dunk on me.
Your master sergeant.
I want to see a dunk, period. I don't give a fuck about dunking on somebody.
I'm good old man Michael Jordan dunking.
He's not going to cross me over.
I want to see you dunk.
He's not going to cross me over. He's not going to cross me over to get around me to even have
I don't care about that. He's not dunking, bro. I promise you.
Why not?
Period.
Why not?
Period.
Dude,
I told him I'd give him a run.
I'm going to take my fucking camera tomorrow. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Welcome to the next episode of fucking fuck you and fuck me and fuck you and fuck everybody else. Fuck
I feel like
you realize like
extra in a
being over
really
6 foot
heated
tall. All you gotta do is touch it. All you gotta do is a little
talk
jump,
show.
and just put it over the rim. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
We're about to see if you can do it or not. Then we
Kyle's Shaq. He's Shaq, but short
I am
Shaq.
not Shaq.
Kyle.
I'm 6 foot tall. I'm not fucking 7
Kyle
feet.
don't appreciate that kind of language. Kyle has feelings too.
Hey, yeah, you're right. But, no,
I don't have a Shaq impression otherwise.
But I mean, seriously, like when you're 6 foot tall,
Bro,
it's not that hard.
No, I'm not even arguing with you at this point. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you. I want you to do it, so then we never have to talk about it.
I'm saying like Lip's talking about. Like I always make fun of like I was dunk on him. Yeah, if somebody's guarding me, no. But I haven't run and started. Yeah, I should dunk.
Okay, well we're about to see tomorrow when you make the video.
All right, I'll do it.
I just thought this was
All we gotta do.
It's not that hard. You just
Let. Do you think it's gonna happen? I'm gonna let you know it's not.
All right,
No.
we'll see the video.
No. He can't dunk. And so here's the thing: is when he starts talking that crap like he's gonna dunk on me, I'm like, bro, I'll let you go by me, right? So you could say you dunked on me if you could dunk, but you're not going to.
Well, think about
hold
it.
on.
I can't dunk over people.
Hey, Kyle, shut the fuck up for 1 second.
I will.
It's looking like a good score right
He can't chug. Look at him. He can't chug.
here. He can't chug. Oh my
He
god.
can't chug like I
Maybe
can.
not. I'm kind of high. I cannot check that.
Please. Look at that. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6.
Quit babysitting.
All right, let's see you do better, Senor Kazal.
Okay, I will. I will.
You shut the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. And listen.
What?
Press the wrong button.
Okay, good. No, that was cool.
I'm gonna
Look at digging in his ass. Look, Kyle's digging in his ass.
Right?
I can't worry about that. That's just literally it's just
Like the call.
all right. So we're going
The way Bounty was
full
playing the
screen
music.
judge. We're going full screen judge. All right.
Oh, cool. Yes.
I'll have four first.
Get it.
Oh, you got a ying-a-ling-a-ding, don't you?
Sling-a-ling-a-ding.
Let the man drink.
Let the boy drink. He's a boy. He's not a man.
Pardon my perception.
I wrote this song with it. I wrote this song right here with every person I ever met online.
Yo, mama.
I wrote this song about everybody I met on every.
Oh yeah. The world record song.
I want to see
I'm
this.
fucking pissed. This pizza fucking blaze. Fuck the doubters. I'm ripping through the haze. Motherfucker, step up. Get fucked in the face.
Wait, am I supposed to?
Fucking around, I'll put you back in your place. This shit's fucked up. World's a fucking mess.
You want me to drink it?
Fuck the stress.
Yeah.
I'm dropping bars to
Drink it.
impress. Fuck yeah, I'm raw. No fucking disguise. Fuck with me. See the
Three,
fire in my
two,
eyes. Fucking fuck that.
one.
I gotta breathe.
All right.
Fucking wild. Spitting what's true. Fuck off. Fuck
3,
outta here. No
1.
debate. Fuck the game. I'm sealing your fate. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Dead, fucking insane. Fuck the
Damn, that was
chain.
3
I'm breaking
seconds.
every
I was
lane.
counting
Fucking
up
hell.
3 down
This
fire.
was a brutal
That's crazy.
attack. Fuck your slack. I'm bringing
There you go.
I do another one. If you want.
I'm gonna have to tell you right
That
now.
was-
I appreciate it. That was
That
nice.
was also
No,
12
speaking.
ounces versus 16 ounces. No?
Yeah.
Bravo. Bravo.
You want some smoke? That fire.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Bravo.
12 verse 16. So we got
If I had 4 more ounces, I could.
we got a gap.
Stream is
We got a
easy.
gap in the time.
It's a little gay. You gotta open your throat up.
No, you got to open your
Slide
throat.
down there.
Damn straight.
Oh, you
Open
did the
that
same
throat
thing in
up,
cocksucking. That's how you got it. Well, I guess I'll never be a digger.
Open that
I've always
fucking
been
throat
a
up.
kind of
Let
square.
me show you what's getting that man. Come on.
Oh my God. I did fail to mention I was
It kind of goes like this, though. Once it hits the back of the throat, it kind of goes.
I'll do another one.
Hey, Doubtfire, is there
Wait,
snow up
but
there?
wait, fucking re-unfolds.
No.
Then where do
had-
you put the beer?
Oh, there's a bucket.
You got to be a good. Hey,
There's a bucket of ice
you got
water.
to be a great man.
You know what I'm saying? Because you used to keep them outside. You know.
Oh
you
yeah, I
used to keep 'em
still
outside.
do. I just
Yeah.
I got the ice water.
I love you,
You
beautiful.
got to be
I
a
got
great
these-
man. I love you too, Mom. And
Hey, Mom,
Plastic pouches.
oh, is
come here.
that my,
Come here.
of
They
ice
said,
water.
hey, Mom, look, that ain't
Oh,
Mom.
little sis?
That's my oldest daughter.
I said little sis. Let me mean it. You know that.
They said, hey, little sis, love you, mean it.
Hello.
That's all you got.
8072 Indiana.
Yes, boy.
82. I'm telling you.
I've been so smooth with it. So goddamn smooth with it. Ice cold.
I gotta take a
That's the man.
boys. Can you boys be good boys? Long gone?
You got my grandma's pants on, baby. You looking fine.
I'll take care of the riffraff.
Come here.
I need you boys to be just nice.
You got my grandma's
Yeah,
pants
I'll
on.
take care of the riffraff.
I need you guys. No, shut the fuck up. I need you. I need you to be
No, I
nice.
won't.
I need you to be.
Yeah.
This is my wifey.
Greetings,
Put your boobs up, baby. Take your boobs
I
over
gotta
there.
take a piss, and I want you. I want you to be nice and save boys while I'm gone.
Above all, I want you to be nice. What if he's calling you a cocksucker? Well, then be nice when you throw him. I wish I knew all the words.
Doubtfire. You're on my panel. I can say whatever the fuck I want about anybody. And I know you know that, and I know that we're throwing shots back and forth. But when I'm gone,
It's the Roadhouse reference.
I
Patrick Swayze.
Roadhouse.
I expect respect, and it can come from this.
Which that was
It can
movie
come from
reference.
this fucking
That was
faggot
in
underneath
the
me.
exact same tone of what you were saying.
No,
Above all,
no.
Patrick Swayze was talking to the
No
the
one
other.
gives a fuck about Patrick Swayze. I promise you.
No, I do. That's why I'm going to finish
This
the thing.
motherfucker underneath me
Patrick
is the one
Swayze's character in the movie
done.
as the head bartender is explaining to all the subordinates that,
It's
They
in,
gotta stop
oh,
being
now he turned his fucking camera off.
and he wants them to be nice.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of the movie reference.
See what he's doing? He's
No.
being a faggot on purpose.
I thought we were chugging.
He's right here.
I'm pissed.
Come
I'll
on.
chug. I'm chugging on.
Come on. I want to see you dunk tomorrow. It's going to be hilarious because you're going to break your fucking knee and you ain't doing shit. So come on. Let me.
Okay, I will.
What?
All right.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I run the game. You understand that, right?
You don't run shit. I'm waiting on this.
You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out, bro.
Back to the night, you run shit.
You ready?
You don't remember when I was there in Indiana?
Motherfucker, you never wanted anything to do with one-on-one.
I told
you
you
already
to
do
play
it.
one-on-one. You said,
Horse was
dude,
nuts. That was easy. Free throw
You
line.
said, I'm
was
too
fucking
drunk.
easy.
I'm too drunk to play one-on-one.
Horse, who won every time?
I was talking
Me.
about one-on-one. He said, I'm
Free
too
throw
drunk.
line, who won every time? Me.
No, me.
The only reason I didn't fucking go one-on-one is because I was hammered and fucking not.
So was I. I was gonna whip your ass.
The stamina is the only reason. I'll tell you.
How you have less stamina than me? You're fucking like 6 years younger.
Then why are you not in stand-up shots beating? I was whooping your ass.
Hey, we're not.
Nah, I wasn't. You know that.
On what planet?
Are you gonna take a cheers or not? You're a good man. You're a young boy, but you're a good man. Cheers. Left, I gotta take a piss. Can you put him under control while I'm gone, please?
I could try. I could try.
That's all I need. I
I
love you, bro. You can just try. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Let's get dunked down too.
I got this shit.
I'll smack you on the ass.
Yeah, Brown's getting dunked down too. You can't
Emma?
football, but I'll even dunk on him too. Just for fucking.
All of a sudden, Kyle's going city to city dunking on everyone.
I got a 4-inch vertical. I got a 4-inch vertical, a second to none. So,
I believe that. I probably guess 2, but. Hey.
who run this shit?
I made a way for you. Who makes a way for me?
What? You're fat. I'm gonna.
Damn it, Lep. Don't let him talk to you like that. You want me to block him?
I mean,
You're in
that's
control
fine.
right now.
How you
Hey,
get fat?
Block. All right.
Here's the thing: is every part of me is fat. Remember
Tell me,
that?
tell me when I can bring him back up. You're in control.
Oh, he's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, fine, sure. Besides, I kept him waiting.
He chugged it anyway. Not,
He's got the BOB protection right now,
it's
Kyle.
okay.
So.
He's injected by Pennsylvania right now.
Oh man, welcome here. Let me get you over here.
This is the worst time of my life. This is the worst time of my life.
Well, all right, fine then. Let's make it a little worse. Yeah.
We were talking about dunking on old men.
2.8 seconds.
No, fuck. No, doesn't count.
God
Disqualified.
damn it. Doubtfire.
Qualified. Oh, shit. Oh, well, shit. That's the only 12er I had, though.
Why are you drinking like that?
Sugar. And I missed
Yeah.
Diabetes.
That was a good one too. You just missed that last move.
Yeah. Hit a mile.
Diabetes.
Cool. I mean, I'd like to do it. Well said.
I mean, yeah.
I've been getting laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer.
You anything, baby?
Yeah, you played his song as he went to go. This is the P break song.
10:30. You know it's 10:30, right?
We're gonna be mad. This is KC's song.
Oh, I know.
And now
You
it's
said
a
you'll
P
be
break.
mad. I said,
Now it's a P break song.
he's not good.
Well spoken.
I was trying to say something in Latin, but it just
Here I was assuming it was Shakespeare in the original Klingon.
you know, I've got a story that I read that I ain't released yet. I've been waiting all for 7 hours to play it.
Damn near 8.5.
Everyone rise. KC is back. Everyone rise.
Rise up lights.
Hell, screw!
I about fell right there. Let's not do that. Dude, I literally about went down.
In honor of the new teaser trailer, Hail Scroob.
I had to kick Kyle. You can bring him back if you want.
All right.
I didn't
mean it.
But I'm only
all right. Welcome back, Kyle.
Never behind, never catch me blind. Got 6 shooters behind.
JC.
Big behind.
You know, you never did let me show you. Maybe we should do it tomorrow. Yeah, we should do it tomorrow.
All right.
yes.
The Lord of the Rings style story that I made. Lep, have you seen my comics I've been making?
In the chat?
No.
No, comics.
Talking
Like,
about the
Oh no.
on his own channel.
oh yeah, I got a whole new hobby.
Yeah.
I would implore you to go to my channel and
Is
listen.
it AI? Is it AI?
Well, I'm using AI to do a lot of things. So like, you got to understand. Yes, I'm using AI, but it's not like I'm putting stuff in it and it makes everything and it's all glorious. Like I sit to make 20 minutes took me 11 hours.
Now I feel bad because Kyle did leave on his own.
Kind of sounds like it can sound like it's just like you're standing outside the holodeck on Star Trek. Computer, 20th century, mid 20th century civilian clothing, and you open up and you're shopping on Rodeo. It's not like that. Or at least certainly not yet. Like step this editing process.
So it gives me a rough draft. I use AI to get a rough draft, a rough picture view.
Yeah.
But to make you, if I've got you in as a character, for it to resemble you as a character, I would have to put in resembling remarks like KC. If he's in there, he's easy to characterize because he's got gold chains, like sport memorabilia, blah blah blah. So and long hair and a beer in his hand, either having to open it or having to go piss.
So it's sort of like the songs that you're doing. The keywords.
Well, no, I'm telling it what I want. I got to type it out. I can't search it. I can't Google it. I tell it what I want. Now, what I do with the story is I tell the story like I want to make. I tell Chat GPT or Grok or whatever I'm using, and I bounce them off one another so they don't get where I got three AIs helping me with my story. So me and Doubtfire was sitting one night smoking some weed, hanging out.
Yes, you do.
He said, "Wouldn't it be great if we could make a story doing such and such, such and such, such and such?" I immediately got ChatGPT everything that we were brainstorming. I was like, I want to start making short films, short clips, comics. I need this idea. Doubtfire does this. Casey does this. Blah 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 does this. I need to fight a interdimensional being. I want it to be named this. I want to be the captain of the ship called this. So help me make it, and then it give me a whole line of fucking shit. And then I go through that. I put it in, and then I go through and vet everything, change stuff. Because if you don't change, it don't come out perfect, does it? Doubtfire?
It can be as simple as like Mr. Lepp suggests. However, when you do it that way, it's far less precise. If you want exactly what you want, there's much more to the process.
So I use AI to build a foundation, and then I keep honing it until you see what I've got. And if you watch what I got, you see where I was just using AI, and then you will start seeing when I started realizing how I could use AI instead of having AI to. it's a paintbrush. I mean, it's like this lighter. Don't be mad at me because I have a blowtorch lighter and I'm not rubbing sticks together. I'm still getting the same outcome. I'm making entertainment.
Hell
But
yeah.
and it's good, and you can see how far I progressed in it. It's like a
As-
fucking video game. It's fucking grand.
Yeah, not to disparage. I like that euphemism a lot because it
I
doesn't
gotta get another beer. I bet.
disparage. It's still cool to watch people who are really good at. I've never seen someone like actually not excepting on television start a fire with two sticks. But
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me do this. I want to show
it's
because
fun.
Lep, I'll be glad to show you all this stuff because not only you can make what I'm making with it, you can also make like beginnings to your channel, thumbnails and things like that, and you can make you can use AI to make you a whole commercial for your fucking channel, and you will be flabbergasted at what it gives you. And right now is the time to do it because not everybody has this knowledge. It's it's pretty easy to learn.
And
That's
there's
cool.
avenues too. Like it can generate. Obviously, it does the voices itself. But
Oh
if
yeah, and you've got 100 voices to go through. KC, son, do I have your permission to? I really want to show this off.
Yeah, you're good. But just as long as
I'm begging for 10 minutes of your time.
Long as it doesn't fuck with my channel, you can do whatever you want.
Absolutely not. This is all out of me and AI.
Then you're good. Yes, you can do
it's
whatever.
your guys.
I'm begging for 9 minutes and 9 minutes 44 seconds of your time.
As you wish.
I think if you're a creator, you should listen because I'm making these stories. You can make these stories like I do too. I'll teach you everything you want to know. But if you want to make like it does so much. All right, we will have to mute our to play this so we don't echo when you talk. You're gonna have to mute yourself.
No, that's true.
I'll mute.
All right. This is a rough draft. This is not this is I've already worked about 6 hours on this, right? And I still ain't knocked out all the cobwebs of what I've used. But Drunkard, that is the name of the so KC, I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and
But there's no audio. There ain't any audio.
You know what that reminds me of? Just the beginning. Hear me out. iPhone movie. That's what that reminds me of. Right.
Pretty close. All right, hold on. Let me.
Right.
Well, I'm not using iPhone movie, but I'm using.
But 5 years ago, you could have created that on iMovie.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Maybe. I've never used it.
You'd have to. Yeah. It's just I guess a different, maybe more convenient way to approach the same. Right.
All right, let's do it. Let's hit it.
Quiet on set.
Tell me if you can hear it. Let me get us all.
No audio.
I don't know why it's not doing it.
Can I read it?
Hold on a minute. Let me see what's going on.
Of course.
So if I go here, go there. here and there. Y'all see it?
Yeah, we
Indeed.
see it. We definitely see it.
The
And you
warrior
could read the
yielding
yeah,
result.
honestly, you could read the captions. Is that a reason?
Let's try.
maybe?
Let's,
There is an audio component that it doesn't seem to be working.
yeah. So it say your browser host connect to your screen audio share. Try again.
Darn it.
There's something else going on other than that. I'll be right back.
I volunteer to read the subtitles in the
I'll be right back.
as you wish. I volunteer as tribute. No, it's there is an audio component of some sorts. And
But yeah, iMovie used to do that about 5 years ago, man.
Okay, I'm back.
There was one where I had to send this dude Eastwind Farms, or you guys probably seen his name.
Yeah.
So I had to send him little clips and everything, and he put it in. It was like a movie trailer. I was in a movie trailer. He made 2 of them.
Yeah.
He deleted everything off his channel. There is one on my channel that you could go back and watch, which is still cool, but the other one was badass, man. Like I put time and effort into actually doing stunts and being myself, you know.
Are we echoing?
No.
But instead of this is a way of, instead of images you've recorded, and it's like taking things out of your imagination and then it's generating these images.
Generating. That's the main word. Generating.
Indeed. But it's the best way, I guess, as a species. We know how to take something that's obviously, like, people who know how to write and read music or are good painters or artists have a way to express that those of us who don't know. So it's an imprecise yet, I think, a very promising way for amateur or like people who don't necessarily have the skill, like a concert violinist or a master painter. It's a way for the rest of us to take some of what's in here and just express it. Or it can be. I mean, it can also be like thousands of videos of Sasquatches in canoes going down rivers, drinking 18 beers while they. I don't know if you guys are actually. Apologies.
I found Bigfoot.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So everybody's getting those. All right. Good. It's not just me. I mean, it can be that, but it's also a way to help create these kinds of well thought out stories. It's pretty neat. And you can be as much or as little as you want it to be. It's creatively malleable. That doesn't.
So it's CapCut.
CapCut. I love CapCut.
Okay, CapCut has.
That's how I do my Facebook reels.
There you go.
If you look up Bounty by Observation, you can go to me and you can get a 7-day trial pro free, like the expensive stuff. So, and it'll give me time on it too that I don't have to pay for. But let's see if it works now, because I really want y'all to see this. I really want. Let's see if this works this time. Echo.
Yes.
All right, you have to mute yourself.
Bounty and the Elk-Crowned Realm, the Kingdom of Drunkor, in the shadowed land of nestled between the jagged mountains of minor annoyance and the restless river of quiet regret, stood Castle, stronghold of King Bounty, a warrior of unyielding resolve and a stomach often at war with itself. This was no realm of lofty prophecies or serene peace, but one forged in loyalty, grit, and an unbreakable bond with a golden flagon of eternal ale, a sacred relic that poured an endless stream of the kingdom's lifeblood, its finest brew. When the flagon was stolen by Bernald, a dragon of fiery wrath and theatrical menace, without its ale, the kingdom faced collapse. Taverns would dry up, spirits would wane, and chaos would reign. Bounty rallied his court, a band of fierce, flawed warriors, to reclaim the flagon and restore the realm's soul. Chapter 1. Sir Casey of the Crimson Gridiron. Sir Casey Bounty's fiercest knight was a towering figure clad in enchanted Redskins football team armor, its crimson plates gleaming under the sun, adorned with gold chains that clinked around his neck, and long, wild hair flowing like a battle standard. His sword Lagerstrike was etched with runes of valor, and his tankard was never far from his grip. His battle cry, for the ale, rang across fields, often followed by a quick dash to relieve himself behind a boulder. Casey, must every fight end with you watering the ground? Bounty growled during a clash. 'Tis my mark of triumph, my liege, Casey replied, adjusting a gold chain. Let the enemy tremble before a hydrated knight. Casey's loyalty was ironclad, his blade swift, and his aim both in battle and elf. Chapter 2. Defier, the bronze tactician, the court's mastermind was Defier, a bronze-plated automaton, a glass-dipped wand smoldered with enchanted herbs, its smoke curling around his calculated words. Once, he rewired a catapult to launch disorienting mist, turning a siege into a rout. Probability of victory 23.7%, Defier intoned, exhaling a plume. But chaos favors the bold. His mechanical mind and unorthodox strategies were the backbone of Drunkor's defenses, even if his herb-induced calm unnerved his allies. Chapter 3. Sean, the Iron Monk. Sean, the kingdom's grizzled combat master, fought with a blend of tavern-forged brawling and iron crane strikes, his tattered robes reeking of ale and defiance. His training forged knights into whirlwinds of steel, teaching them to strike with precision and evade with grace. Hit hard, move fast, Sean barked, spinning through a sparring session. A foe confused is a foe defeated. His unyielding spirit turned squires into warriors, ready to face any threat or bar fight. Chapter 4. Lady Susie, the storm rider Lady Susie, once a skyship captain, now lead Drunkor's cavalry astride Tempest, a steed as fierce as her rider. Her tactical genius turned battles into symphonies of steel, her dagger flashing as she roared commands through storms of arrows. Move, or I'll carve you a new path, she shouted, weaving Tempest through enemy lines with lethal grace. Her fiery resolve anchored the court, her strategies as sharp as her blade. Chapter 5. Sir James, the unyielding Sir James, head of security, was a colossus wielding the broadsword Vigilance, its blade etched with the words "Thou Tall." His paranoia had foiled assassins and spies, though he once locked the armory over a suspicious creaking floorboard. No shadow moves without purpose, James muttered, eyeing a wavering torch. His vigilance was Drunkor's shield, even if it bordered on obsession. Chapter 6. Lady Ginger, the Alchemist. Lady Ginger, Bounty's steadfast wife, was the kingdom's healer, brewing potions from rare herbs and moat-grown roots. Her vitality elixir could mend wounds or rouse a fallen warrior, though its taste was a trial of courage. Her wit cut as sharply as her remedies healed. Drink, she'd order, thrusting a steaming vial at a knight. It'll save you or make you wish it had. Chapter 7. Lioness. The flame of From the molten underworld of Azarona, Lioness, Casey's fearless partner, brought ferocity and cunning. Her blade danced with deadly precision, and her provisions roasted nuts, hurled mid-battle kept allies, sharp. My steel sings, but my fire burns, she growled, her eyes blazing as she cut through foes. The quest. The stolen flagon when Bernald, a dragon of searing flames and grandiose boasts, stole the golden flagon. Drunkor's fate hung in the balance. Bounty summoned his court. Their mission clear. Reclaim the relic, or watch the kingdom wither. Act 1. The Battle of Slippery Fields. The quest began on the slippery fields, a quagmire of mud and blood where Bernald's army goblins, trolls, and a snarling ogre lay in wait. Casey charged, gold chain.
Okay, I've had enough. So there's so much I got to work on to get it straightened out to a story. So you see how rough it is. Like the first part you were seeing, like I've already worked on some of it that straighten it out.
Yeah.
But I've got to go through like, so to make a 10-minute film like that, there's no more. Each time you see a scene, it's no more than 9 seconds. So if I'm making 10 minutes, I'm doing 9 seconds at a time.
And it can.
Yeah, it's patient trial and error. Look, watch, recut, edit, recut, look, edit. So it's not giving me everything. It's giving me something, and I'm working on it that I can build on, and then I rearrange, arrange.
Ella.
But you can send me a thing.
Yeah, I see where you're going with it. Pretty cool. I mean,
it's something instead of cussing people out.
The viewers are there. You know what I mean?
Well, it's better than cussing people out for views. Right.
Obviously. That's a given.
Better for the bloodstream.
Who likes to be cussed out or listen to somebody cussing somebody out? You know what I mean?
There are. Well, as for the former, there are a few of them, and then for the latter, there are rather a lot, and that's why. It doesn't mean that it's healthy. It is. Aliens don't visit. I'm
not making these things for like thousands and thousands of people to watch them. I'm actually making them because the people who know the characters might get a little chuckle and stuff and see some similarities and
not all that dissimilar.
Right. I mean, you're using actual names that we know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can relate with the character. You can, and it's just a story. And
hopefully, there's a dildo.
Oh, can't
he tried.
I've tried a dildo chugging smoke.
There's a community called dildo in Newfoundland. Here are the coordinates, like longitude. It doesn't care. It doesn't.
And that's bullshit.
So Doubtfire's always like data on the so that's why he's always an android.
Oh, that's City of Doll. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I want to go ahead and tell you this. I apologize for being, a bit of a dick to you and stuff over nothing. So hope we can just let that shit be behind us and be cool again. So, I know I was being a fucking asshole. I'm a bit of a asshole. So I'll leave it at that.
Hey, guards up. That's all I got to say. You know what I mean? Like, being honest, like, I go into any fucking meeting with anybody that I cross paths with utmost respect.
Well, yeah. Well, when I get sideways on some shit,
what you expect back from somebody is the problem, because sometimes it's out of your control. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really ever upset with you until Pinky made a PSA about
I don't even know. I don't even know. All I know is I was in your chat and I was fucking clowning Cassie, and you took offense to it.
Yeah, I probably read it wrong too. 'Cause I got a bad
I
habit
was
of that
like,
shit,
whoa. I was like, and I threw my hands up like,
But you know what I'm saying? I apologize. I want to look past that. It's probably more misunderstanding than it was anything that was worth fighting over. But I promise you, if I didn't
I
like
don't
it,
fight with
and
anybody. So, you know what I mean?
I know you don't.
avoid it at all costs. You
I've
know
been
what I
looking
mean?
for an opportunity to try to fix things, and I didn't know how to approach it. And I
That's
just like, hey,
fine. That's fine.
I should tell you right now. Then now
Okay.
you just got to jump into cold water sometimes.
I
Cheers.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it. Sorry, fellas. I know it's a genuine moment, but somebody's got to take the piss out of you. KC's not here.
Well,
So,
he's probably
that's cool. That's
hey, so
not easy to
speaking
do,
of
so.
dicks, everybody knows that Gordon Ramsay is the dick of the food world.
He certainly.
No, the dude is actually humble as fuck.
I suspected as much because like he's just like
he's here in a couple of fucking cities over.
Yeah,
and he's doing an episode of Nightmare Kitchens, and the dude is going. He went to a fucking tattoo parlor and got a sleeve. How about that? How about that?
Good for him, man.
How did you pick an Ohio artist to fucking sleeve you out? You know what I mean? You ain't in that category, you know.
Apparently he is. Well, good for him.
You know why? Because it's art.
Yeah.
Why do you think they call it culinary arts?
Exactly so. The man, he has smells he likes and tastes, and it makes sense that he'd have colors that he'd be equally passionate.
I'm sorry, Delphar.
Not at all. I was quite finished. Well said.
Go ahead.
No, I was quite done.
Oh, Joey Edibles had a live earlier, and he was talking about stuff like that.
Cool.
Not many people watch him and follow him like that. I do. My bad.
No, I like Joey.
No, I was just thinking about like it's cool. I was kind of hoping. I suggested to him one time. I maybe wasn't able to get a hold. He would have a good interview with mom and dad.
Anybody. Honestly, with anybody.
I watched the bits, the Jimmy Corderas. Like that's cool because like I like talking to Mr. Joey. He's
a very intelligent person. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
what I love about him is he's actually the most intelligent person I'm surrounded by. You know what I mean?
He's really fucking smart. Right?
And isn't it at the
everything's on Front
what
Street?
you're supposed to do is surround yourself.
There's no
positive.
First time I heard of him, Miss Delaney said, "Hey, one of my buddies, I got hiccup. One of my buddies is he's in the radio Chong."
Oh, you seen that one?
And I was like,
that was fucking great.
That was the first time I seen Joey.
Honestly, it's like they smoked together, like virtually.
Dude, they were hanging out like fucking like we hanging out right now, dude. It was fucking awesome.
That was perfect. And that kind of like that interview vibe. I used to the one I kind of equate it to when I was the 1 year that I was in radio news. Like there was one guy in the newsroom who could talk to anybody and get him to say whatever the hell he wanted. But he was just so casual. He had whether he was talking to the prime minister or the head baker of a store that had burned down recently, or the fire marshal who oversaw the extinguishing of said fire. he could get anybody to say anything. And he was just so. Even like the stingiest of politicians might. Nothing illicit, but even though he was interviewing them for radio news, he had a casual style that was just
dude, like it's like his best friend, and they've been hanging out.
Yeah.
And
but Mr. Joey,
he was hanging out the same way, dude. Like, you gotta think about it like this right here. If you were smoking weed when you were young, like me, and like, dude, I'd be like the weekend. You know what? Some of my weekends, how I plan my weekends, I'm like, dude, I'm going Saturday morning. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna fire me. I'm gonna roll 2 fucking joints. I'm gonna smoke both of them, and I'm gonna turn on Up and Smoke, and I'm gonna smoke fucking 5 joints while I watch this fucking show.
Yeah.
You know, that's the people I hung out when I was a kid. That's what we do. Watch that shit. So I didn't mean to interrupt you out there, but.
Not at all. But I like talking to.
I like Peach Marion
people, but I like talking to Mr. Joey. It's fun, and the people he talks, he's just got such a style. He could talk to anybody and get an interview out of anybody. It's brilliant.
Dude, the motherfucker doing stand-up comedy. To do stand-up comedy, that's the only other thing that takes courage like that is going to war.
There's a lot of people who would rather be in the casket than doing the eulogy. That's
so the first year they did this Cleveland, thing, and all the YouTubers came. We did it 2 years in a row. This is our 3rd year, and we don't know if we could plan something at the end of the year. It'd be nice, but he asked me to be the host, and I'm like, I never did stand-up comedy. He goes, this will be your fucking open mic night, because all I have to do is introduce. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing anything but introducing the comic. I have a lineup in front of me.
That's it.
But there were so many familiar faces in the crowd.
Yeah.
Like, it was like what we're doing right now, but it was fucking YouTubers hanging out.
Yeah.
Like we are now. But face to face, I feel it was like more intimidation. You know what I mean? Like, I have to make these people laugh. And,
I had an experience, like, it's a question of degree. On a recent vacation, wearing diving gear in a pool, learning how to, that's all well and good and casual, but then we're out in the ocean. Oh, okay. Now I got to listen to.
So the current of that ocean is unforgiving.
I had to learn how to, like, roll with it, or else, be the reed, not the oak. Yeah.
Can I say the N word?
Hey, you warming it up for the bowl off?
Oh no, I'm loosening up. Hell, I ain't even trying to throw a ball. I'm just trying not to hurt my arm when I go to push a button on lift my arm up to hit the fucking key right there. I'm trying to push enter, and it fucking hurts.
Months past, we tried to do this get up, right? Where everybody comes together and fucking bowls.
Oh, fucking cool.
Yeah, everybody bowls. It's a bowling.
I'm the shit at it, but it's fun to do.
It's kind of a bowling would be the subject, bowling.
Man, I bowled a bunch.
YouTube would be the other thing, because this is what we do. We all hang out. James kind of started this one. Kyle's the dunking on me. James is he'll beat me in bowling. Dude,
I love bowling.
I got these 2 motherfuckers. Why are they gonna say they gotta beat me?
Man,
They don't even
man,
know
You're
me.
the
I love
benchmark.
bowling.
I love it.
Hey,
Just
bowling. I grew up. My baby picture. If I did an AI, it would be a bowling ball with ABCs and 1,
When
2,
I first
3,
started bowling,
you know?
nice.
but a buddy of mine, me and him was working together. We become really good friends, and his mom had been in a bowling league for like 10 fucking years. Right, and she, and we called her. Everybody called her Granny. She worked at a convenience store, and like she was so good in the bowling alley. Like me and Amos go up there, fucking play all we want to fucking play. And when I first, like Amos, when I first seen him, I was like, God damn, dude, this motherfucker can play. Like he wouldn't put 3 fingers in. He'd put 2 fingers in right there. He'd wipe that ball down and he'd throw that motherfucker and he'd grease it right across the line. It wouldn't even hardly bounce on the floor, and it'd go all the way to the right side, and then it'd cook right goddamn in. Well, he taught me to do it, but I didn't have a rag when he was teaching me to do it. I was rubbing on my shirt. And I had a white shirt.
Yeah, you gotta find a rag that'll soak up that oil. You're right.
Oh,
You're
dude,
right.
my fucking shirt
totally
was black.
right.
But dude, when I learned, dude, I
Oh,
was
you don't wear no white. Hey, don't wear no white T-shirt to bowling.
hell no, you be black. I was black. I went through there, and then so I learned how to, dude. I bought me a fucking ball, man, an 8, and I never put 2. I always had 2 fingers in it to spin it and spin it and spin it, and I ended up selling it.
You're a high rev guy, you know.
Oh man, when I started it, I got me the fucking the wristband and all that, dude.
I have to have the wrist thing because
I couldn't do it. I was so inconsistent.
It's not about any you just it's all in the ball control, you know.
Give him a twist of the flick of the wrist.
Here's how you hold the ball. You know what I mean? Like,
man,
actually,
I went for 5 in a row.
More in like
Holy
this.
shit.
I went from 5 in a row to 3. This the turkey. I took it back off. I was back on 5 in a row. My best.
Well, I don't know if you heard or not, but last season,
I suggest we not expect Mr. KC in the next 5 to 6 or 7 minutes. Or so. That's really.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's accurate, but it's really close. So we should.
No, it is 352. Hey,
that's where he's at right now.
All right, I'm watching it real time. 101.97.
Holy shit balls.
6 left.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that's nail bitingly.
But
I hope Pacers win it this year, man.
Yes, me too.
Well, obviously I do, because if they win, I could say Cavs played the best team in the league.
Hey, talking about bowling, I had this girl. It was a rich girl. She liked me, man.
Oh, 279. I just bowled her 279.
I had this girl that liked me, man. She was a rich girl, man. I'm talking about I was like 23, 24. She liked me, you know. She liked country boys. She come out of Piper Glen, Charlotte, North Carolina. Anyway, man, we were out there partying. I was bowling like a motherfucker and doing good. She wanted to get there and hang out with me. And you know how I ruined that relationship? She got up there and she went and threw the ball and just bounced. And it was rolling real slow toward the gutter. And she stepped out to get it and hit that fucking lane and dropped like a rock, dude.
Boom.
And I was like helping her up, but I was laughing like, because, you know, I knew better. And
I mean, 2 steps into that fucking foul line.
Yeah, right past the arrow, she was down, boy. Right past the dots, I mean.
Down goes Frazier.
She's like, you laughed at me. I needed your help. I said, I was helping you up. I was like, she's like, it hurt. I was like, I'm sorry, but I mean, you can't cross that line. That's why I was saying, no. I was trying to grab her.
Yeah.
But it was done. It was done.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to laugh.
As Gozer the Gozerian once said, the choice has been made. I didn't choose anything.
A high maintenance situation avoided.
No.
I inadvertently.
I mean, if you get married, it's a high maintenance situation in marriage. But I, as a 8th grade completist, my last grade complete is 8th grade, right? I didn't have the skills to provide what she was used to. I can guarantee you that. I just needed what was, my friends thought I couldn't get, didn't get it. The only time I got shunned down on that, but yeah, I got 8th grade education, so.
Really, I do too. Actually, I started failing.
I failed the 3rd grade and
7th. Oh, so I actually by attendance. All right, I'm born 74, right?
Right on.
By law, or your social security number or your birth certificate. I'm an October baby, so I started already late, right? So I had to go to the next year. So I was always a year older than in kindergarten, 1st grade, and all that,
Yeah. January,
So,
November.
Yeah.
Our oldest.
September or October, you didn't get the privilege of being part of the other year.
I mean, all your friends are in grade 5 and you're in grade 6. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I didn't fail 3rd grade because I wouldn't do it. Me and the teacher didn't get along, and she was mean to me, and I just I'm rebellious motherfucker trying to you've seen it even in my old age, still same way. But man, when I got to fucking 9th grade, I made it to when I went to high school. I made it to fucking Christmas vacation, and I turned 16. I could quit legally.
Wow.
At 16 on March 3rd, but I didn't go back, dude. I got a job. I got my working permit. I was on roofs of houses beating fucking felt down and fucking saws all fucking still building 2-story houses in a place in Harrisburg called Camelot.
Cool.
Every road is named like Arthur, or Lancelot. Yeah. Okay. It's right there by Charlotte Speedway, but
Guinevere. Oh, that one, Guinevere Avenue.
I was sitting there doing my work and stuff, dreaming about having a hard hat on and making money for having to be somewhere as I didn't want to be. I quit school. That was my deciding factor, for real. I was too smart for my own good. I was too smart to learn.
Wow.
I wasn't a sponge. I was a rock with sense. I could throw it, but when nobody throwing it, and it would hurt. But I couldn't do anything else when you wanted to count to 5. I'm like, 8. I ain't hungry. But I'm world smart. I got a PhD in me.
Oh, I enjoyed.
I got a PhD in compete.
The process of
what is going on,
learning. I don't regret having gone through it.
Wow.
I think that's what me and you become good friends, because I got a love for words too. They're like puzzles in the story.
Right.
We're all trying to convey an idea.
Holy
the best word to represent the idea that we're trying to convey makes the story that we want to show.
That appreciation without necessarily having to have spent thousands of hours in an institution with old fuddy-duddy saying, I say, you pronounce that in the correct order. Here's a piece of paper with my name on it. Telling you
what the stores that I make.
What happened, Mr. Lett?
It is a funny bone that I like tickled.
The game.
Oh, I beg you, of course.
The game. Time to play the game.
Yeah, fucking love it. There's an old backstage video of Triple H telling the story about the theme song. He
Well,
says,
yo, I don't mean to interrupt you, Doc. Hold your eye. Don't forget it. It'll be quick. Your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel made me decide to get on Wegovy.
Gumby?
Wegovy.
What's that?
Like it. I was already having a problem with eating too much, and then to watch some of the shit you put up there, and I want to eat more.
Oh.
God damn, you be doing some reviews on some shit. I've been sitting here going. Constantly whopping my mouth from
my
so long.
My Facebook is more my review shit, you know. If you go onto Google Maps, right? Say you come to Cleveland, Ohio, right? And you Google where's the best pizza or where's the best sandwich or whatever, guarantee you I pop up.
Dude, you got some stuff up there, dude. Man, it is.
I got 30 million views on local Google.
Right here, dude.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I mean, I've some very compelling large panel
you go to other platforms. You go to YouTube. You go to this. I tried them all. YouTube,
I wonder what mine is.
YouTube's probably my most popular one, but I'm trying to get away from Leprechaun TV, honestly, because I didn't niche down. The thing with TV was anything, you know, you see anything on TV, you're going to see it on my channel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I go to air shows. I go to car shows. I go to bike shows. I go to... oh, my God. I just sang the song when you did that. That was pretty cool.
I didn't know I could do that.
No, dude, I've totally
Squirrel! Squirrel!
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave Doubtfire to it because I told him to remember.
Squirrel!
But I will tell you this. I want to get away from bounty and observation. I mean, you still call me bounty, but I would like to be able to hang up with people I need. I don't need 10,000, 20,000. Dude, you know when it hurt me the most? When I had one of my best friends say, "No, I'm gonna do this, Mr. 25,000." I'm like, I'm not in competition with you, dude. If I grow, I want you to grow. And dude, that's fucking
growth is in numbers.
Dude,
Respect is in a circle.
Out of 25,000 subscribers, I got what I wanted out of it. And it wasn't the subscribers; it's the people that I know, like you and Doubtfire and KC and stuff. Dude, this is how it is. I'm not here to make no money no more. I'm here to.
No,
cheat.
You want to make money.
I can dig through sand all day, but I found gold, and I'm not going to part with it.
Here's the thing: is we're live streamers, so when you don't niche down into something, it don't. YouTube algorithm don't like shit, you know.
I don't even want to show you.
I do. I want to see.
Facebook and YouTube don't get along. You know what I mean? Shit, there's so much bullshit that goes along with it.
No, they're 2 points ahead, 3, 4.
Well, I'm watching it.
I had to look, boys. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. What does it really say? 23 that's seconds.
What
That's
it really
seconds.
says is fucking KC's pretty mad right now.
Oh, fuck it, Doc.
I'm glad I didn't scratch my butt before I started doing that because I've been having to
this for game.
I did scratch it with this hand. Yep, there's a difference.
Sunday? Game 5 on the Sunday.
You know, me and my wife had a problem one time, and she's like, "I don't want you to do no more live stream." Blah blah blah. I was like, "You're telling me to leave people that I've been calling family for how many years?" And then she's like, "Well, we got." I'm like, "KC, I gotta give him up. I gotta give Doubtfire up. Miscellaneous." She was like, Well, no, not them. I'm like, well, you gotta understand. This is our thing. This is our outside family.
To play Miss Ginger's advocate for a second, though, like at the time, because it can get pretty all-consuming, right? And as a life, partner there with your wife.
Oh shit!
Well, you gotta understand that. She don't think that way now.
No.
You know what I'm getting at, right? Like,
yeah, I can see where you're going.
It's way more than just.
Monsieur Lep, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh no, wait till it's over because she's watching it live. Let the man see it.
She's out right now. I'm letting her rest. I tucked her in.
Yes.
Like a baby. She's stressed, man.
Quelque chose à passer.
Oh, you missed it.
But no, I love you, Doubtfire. It's a little bit more than love you mean it. I would. I dream about time. I mean, inadvertently, subconsciously, be thinking about, dreaming about. Drinking a fucking El Presidente. I'm talking about one of those little 8-ounce cans like that.
Oh yeah, that little
just chilling with you. Like KC, I can't wait to be like, I love that dude. I mean, I love Dragonline too.
He's got a lot on his. Well, for the next 19.8 seconds, there's a lot on his mind, right?
Well, he'll make it. They're gonna. I've already looked into the future. It's not a spade. It's not a club. It's a diamond.
Series is tied 2-2.
Yeah.
But no, having Sean back, it means the world to me, man. Because that was like, he was the closest thing I could have lost to KC. I mean, you too, Doubtfire. I've been trying to make a lot of amends with people, not for value of channel, but just for another. They're okay in life,
Yeah, it's easier on the.
It's rough. As tough as my life in, who am I to try to make somebody's worse because of me?
Right. As Gandalf said to young Pippin. Oh no, he said it. I'm full of shit. That's not.
Well, I could be like Gandalf and do like right here and do a lightning bolt, but I can't. But I can use my mouth and the audible fucking noises that pass when the air passes across my vocal cords. I can make reverberate sound waves to strike someone's heart to do the same thing without doing lightning bolts.
Yes. Strike their soul with your words. I wish Benedict Cumberbatch as the dragon. I want that job. Damn him. I want Smaug. The voice of Smaug.
Cumberbatch was really good in The Coder. Did you watch?
Yes, Alan Turing. What was it called?
Man, that was a great movie.
Yeah,
that is a great movie.
Oh my God, that scene! Like, wait, like we know that there's this. They're about to get attacked. We should warn them. No, we can't. Like,
one of the things I love about you too, because I got scenes of movies etched in my brain. And earlier when I said I made a deal for that man's life.
Oh my God!
You knew what I was saying.
Exactly.
You knew what.
Well, I can't abide that. You the bitch, can you abide that? No, sir. and he's there. Hey, you'd have been scalp.
You'll be
Herman.
killed for this. Nah,
Yeah.
more like
I
shoot
wanna shoot
out.
out. I've been chewed
I've
out.
been chewed out before.
Chew they won't.
And he said, I think you're going to take that pretty little SS uniform off when you get there. And he says, you know, if I had my way, you'd wear it the rest of your goddamn life.
Yeah, you'd wear that.
But I want to make sure that everybody knows. And he carved that fucking swastika in his head.
But his performance in that scene, like
you cannot, if you love performance art, you cannot love Brad Pitt. No homo.
I was thinking of, well, yeah, he was good. But
What's in the box, man?
Oh yeah.
Well, even the guy, I don't know his name that played the German guy, but between I mean his role there and then in Django, he was like, like I fell in love with his character in Django.
I am but a weary traveler like yourself.
Had that fucking
Now, my friend.
dangling on that spring on top of these fucking carriage.
Yes, look. I am Dr. King Schultz. Much like slavery, it's a flesh for cash business. Just scenery. It was excellent in that film. But that opening scene with him.
You kill my brother, motherfucker. I'm going to kill you. Well, can you drink me too?
My friend, are you pointing that weapon at me to emphasize your point, or do you have genuine lethal intent? Very well.
Hold on. Are you positive? I'm sure. What does positive mean? It means that you're sure. I'm positive.
That's
he's
Willis
dead.
so. Yeah, I'm sure that's Willis so and so. I'm
positive he's dead.
That was good.
Like this, like me and Doubtfire can sit here and talk about movies and go through the whole goddamn movie.
We're that kind of, like, if you're sitting on the couch with guys who've seen the movie before, we're those kind of arseholes, unfortunately.
With about every goddamn movie.
Unfortunately. It's a curse, a blessing, as you will.
No, it's fucking not. It is not a curse. It is a blessing because
fun.
The only curse that comes with it is I can't find anything better than what I already have in my brain.
Although I will say I had low expectations. I had moderate expectations. I went to see a brand new movie tonight, and I had fun. It was brilliant.
The movie,
the training, how to train your dragons, the live that.
Oh yeah, the third. Right? It's the third episode.
No, it's the live action reimagining.
You know, I love the first one and the second one. Like, you know.
Oh, they're brilliant. The TV shows in between each one is what my wife's the biggest fan of. The movies are great, but the TV shows in between each movie are.
I'm a sucker for a good story. I don't want to read it. I don't want to be read it.
This movie was fun. I'm glad it was fun. It really captured the essence of the show. I had a lot more fun watching that than I did the live action. I know the TV series was good, but the Last Airbender movie was the drizzling shits. But this How to Train Your Dragon movie is fun. If you like the television show, the cartoon, I don't know about the books. My wife said
the first one. The first one was pretty cool.
You might enjoy that. This film is a live action kind of shot for shot remake of that film.
Okay,
the big dragon at the end, the queen, and great performances.
You're still reeling over. You're still reeling over. Said, you hear that redneck say performance arts? Said, I'm not Gary. God damn it. Gary,
you're a Top Gun actor, buddy. Top Gun actor. My God.
It's raining like a motherfucker outside. I went to go pee and got a shower too.
Yes, man.
Hey, let me tell you my yesterday story. Just yesterday, this story made. So, the wife she low in potassium, stressed out, stuff, not eating right. Low in potassium. She called the wee woos and sent her to the hospital because she got fucking AFib shit going on. I'm giving you ghetto version. So I fucking called my sister for a ride. She brought me up, went to her work, picked up the vehicle, fucking had a ride back here, locked the doors, go back, pick up my daughter from work where she was at. We fucking head up the road. It fucking dropping buckets. It ain't raining. God is pissed off at me and my wife, evidently. So we're rolling up the goddamn road. I'm talking about mermaids and fucking jumping out the ditch.
Mermaids.
Jumping out of the ditch.
I get behind the car and I'm following it because I want to pass, but if I do, I ain't gonna be able to see where I'm going to follow their lights. We get up into the point where I need to turn. I didn't know I needed to turn. I just know that they kept going and I needed to turn. And it was familiar when I seen the sidewalk. It's kind of construction area. Pulling in there, I didn't even see the fucking four-way stop. I just stopped because I felt like I needed to stop. I didn't even see the stop sign. Got in there, pulled up to the top. I'm like, well, I got my 18-year-old daughter. She's a woman. I don't want her to walk in the rain. So I pull up in the fucking little canopy where she don't get in the rain. So I go in the little side there. But I looked into the fucking ditch. So I pull up in the high ditch because this ditch was fucking full. There's so much water falling. When I got out of the car, there was an inch of rain on the fucking top plane of the fucking oval. Like there was 90% water falling in the air and 110% on the ground. Running made it rain upside down from splashing. So I got in the fucking hospital with my wife, found out what was going on, but I was wet for fucking 4 or 5 hours right there, cold as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's the way you describe it is so like I can picture running made it rain upside down.
Well,
really dark,
so
right?
When me telling you that story, you should realize something right now that a lot of my stories are not AI. It's me talking to text.
Yeah, it's
what
the
I
way
want to say.
No, that's evident. Yeah.
In an elaborate way.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Hey,
Mr.
man.
There's
Love you, brother. Have a good night.
Hopefully game 5 will be well, they only need to win the next 2 for it to be Pacers in 6. So
He's going to go. I know I left. He couldn't deal with me talking about shit and watch that game. It's just too much. He's breaking
game
his
is
soul.
over. It's a big
Who won?
Tell
me the Indiana Pacers.
No, unfortunately not. Apparently, it's the series will now be tied at. Oh, well, fair enough. I mean, I feel the same way, but I don't. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yes.
I mean, you can't win.
My God. It's so bad.
Man, God damn it.
Yes, unfortunately. Godzilla shit.
I knew it. I shouldn't have pulled for him.
Do we
No, I got none. I still have a whole nother beer drink.
Very well.
So
would you like to drink it in the casino?
You know what? No, I mean, I do and I don't and I don't want to do.
I almost had him. I feel like Joe Pesci and Ray Liotta. Hey, you motherfucker! I almost had him. I almost had him.
Oh, dude, I'm on 2 days without willing. So, you know, I want to. The only thing that is testing that the 1% that is I'm going to stay here for is I want to talk to KC before.
Of course.
So that's the only thing that's kind of you know.
Understood. No worries.
I'm drinking this in. I got one more beer.
Mhm.
It's over anyway, because after I drink that beer, I'm gonna be like, I got weenies in there with chunks of cheese embedded in them. And I promise you, man, the microwave is not no barbecue.
No.
But if you're cooking weenies, who gives a
Oh,
fuck? You know?
yeah, you're damn right.
So I want to tell you this stuff, right? I want you to try this one day. It's one of my fucking go-to comfort foods. Get cheddar cheese infused weenies, Oscar Mayer preferably. And then I want you to put them in the microwave for about 30 seconds. They'll be sounding like pigs. They'll be whistling because there'll be gases escaping and eruptions and fucking. Anyway, and then you pull them out, and now
Yeah.
you got two weenies at a time. Now you can't do one. If you do one, it'll come out a raisin weenie, and you don't want a raisin weenie.
I don't know what that
So,
is, but I want it.
yes, you don't want a raisin weenie.
I do not.
The microwaving raisin weenie is not good.
Oh,
It's like a nuked piece of jerky bacon.
oh, oh dear.
So what you want to do? You just want to get them things hot and juicy. You want to get them about 160. 160. Where the cheese is squirting out on the plate that you put them in.
Right. Tell me more.
So what you do is you got two weenies in there, and you get your two hot dog buns. Take that hot weenie, just the hot cheese embedded, put it in there, and then when you're not done, grab a whole nother bun and tear it in half, and then want you to lay it on top of it. Now you got a triangle bread shield around the goodness that you're fixing. But you can't stop there. Put it in for 10 more seconds because that radiation that the microwave cooks with it is going to bring out the moisture of the weenie and embed it into bread. It's going to get soft and juicy. You bring it out. Don't squeeze it too hard.
No.
Just
Okay. Because I was about to in my mind.
give it just a little look, and then have
Is
your
that
favorite drink. Squirt a little mustard right there in the plate, and you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee you. But if you
is the number of hot dogs in between those two buns open to interpretation, say by multiples of two?
Well, I'm not no philosopher. I'm kind of what they call I'm a monkey see, monkey do. So best I can.
Understood. I shall try it your way and then see how it makes me feel and adjust accordingly, like a grown ass adult trying stuff. Gotcha.
So let me let me show you because I'm
oh, there you are. Okay, the picture became a spinning circle on the screen.
Right. So this is the area that I use, right? This is my little. So let me move that right there. That's God, there. Calm down, boy. No. Anyway, that's my wife over there. She's knocked out. I hope she's breathing. Cause do not have the money to bury her.
Oh dear.
Damn, God damn it. Can y'all see anything?
Oh, now there's
okay.
Yeah.
So,
where are we going for a poo?
This is the Ethernet cord. That's redneck. It's redneck efficiency at its best. Trick part. Anyway, this is a shoe rack. This is where we put shoes that nobody will ever wear ever again, but nobody wants to throw it away.
No.
That's a dress I wore at prom. Not me.
Oh.
Anyway, This is the table where we sit down and eat. Sometimes pretending.
Cool.
All right, let me get in here. It's let me throw this away.
Oh boy.
Yes. I'm racist, so
Oh,
I don't need these.
yo.
But really, I'm gonna be pissed off because I love crackers.
Oh no.
What did I come in here for? What were we talking about? Look, more crackers.
Maybe save those from the bin. No, okay, yeah.
You like Happy Easter, Christmas. All right, anyway. Oh yeah, back to the weenies.
Oh, the cheese hot dog theory.
Cheese
philosophy.
hot dogs right here.
Oh. Num 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 num. Want. Well, I admire your enthusiasm. Oh, there the man knows what he's doing. Go figure.
I mean, dude, what don't hurt you will kill you. You know?
Potentially, yes.
Anyway, let me do.
Although,
switch back.
Oh,
what the fuck is going on here?
Switch back for what?
Switch to front. So what do you see right now?
You.
God damn it. Well, anyway, so
whatever previous.
You delicately open up.
Yeah. I am a real American. Wow.
Dos Winotos.
Dos Winotos.
Do you see the little cheese particles in?
Delicious.
And you find a clean plate and you go.
Whap. Notice how the two cheese weenies hitting the plate sound as one, but in fact are two. Yes.
Ah, that's a decent wiener.
Bésame mucho.
We're gonna drop that nuke on these motherfuckers back. What we got? 30 nanos.
30 seconds.
All right.
And here we go.
This bag only has 2.
Yes.
Right.
One for the base and the other for the.
So to make this dish correct, we're gonna have to open up the whole nother one. Let me throw this away and not just throw it on the couch.
Yes, indeed.
So being that, man, I love the smell of this shit. Now we have 3 buns and 2 weenies.
Wow.
These motherfuckers are whistling. Look at the decent.
Oh, he's got like a half cheese chub on the go there. This is exciting.
So, you see how we got the weenie in there? It's all the way in there.
All symmetrical and architectural shit. Yeah. All a zoo.
Just got to sling that weenie in the bun.
What?
Bun weenie drop. Now, here's the part that everybody gets confused. You got to.
Oh, I was confused in your initial explanation. I failed to see the tribunfecta.
Now we don't have a bun. We have 2 pieces of bread, a bottom and a head. And then we want to delicately. This is the tricky part.
Is the bottom one Cheese Street South and that one is Cheese Street North? Or maybe it should be. Oh, it kind of looks like Tremors, you know?
Look, just a little.
Oh, I see.
You get the whole. It's what I call trimmers.
Yes, man.
Arr.
Broke into the wrong goddamn living room, didn't you? Or not living room.
Oh, it's hot. I call here in the South we call it pork eggs. It's a pork egg sandwich. Let me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this live. Oh, what's he got there, La? Well, that's us. That's he looking at we, looking at he. What do you think of that, folks? He there looking at we, looking at he. Look at he.
I promise you, I gotta set this down.
Yes.
God damn it!
Oh dear.
I forgot the beer.
Unacceptable. Oh. Ta-da! Oh. Bullshit latte live. Ta-da!
Oh, y'all want a tour? Let me show you around.
Okay.
Let me show you around.
I think.
No, you can't go. I ain't pissed yet.
Oh, well, I do have to go.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I gotta go pee. You show the people around. I'll go pee first.
How blue is his bathroom?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm not washing my hands.
There is no need for hostility. The current climate is unnecessary. We don't need to hear these things.
I'm fixing my camera down for because I'm too beautiful.
Appreciate your discretion, sir.
I just passed my prostate exam.
Congratulations. I like this. It's very silly. That was a fun movie to watch with my family.
I am very enthused on seeing the new Spaceballs, but
Oh my. Yes, I hope that smells worth watching.
I've got an apprehensive feeling as well. So
I did initially, but Rick Moranis returning. That's a big deal. I hope I got to watch it.
Just
Especially
Rick Moranis.
Yeah. He's
the one that played Dark Helmet.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. The Gatekeeper.
Yes, man.
If you know anything about Ghostbusters, so.
All right, who brought the dog? Yeah, SCP, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He's a.
Fire. The blue and the smoke. You're on fucking fire, homie. Dude, that's fucking great, dude.
It's a smoking cameras. I kind of like it actually.
Earlier today, I was able to do a reference to Pulp Fiction.
Mm.
We had some beaners come through here, and I was like, "English, motherfuckers, do you speak it?"
Yeah. Oh my god. More quotable a movie is. I'll never think. I got through high school without having seen Pulp Fiction. Like I was it was a junior high school trip.
About now.
We had a weekend a day in Paris, and at the McDonald's there was like everybody in class wanted the Royale with cheese. I didn't get it. I wanted the golden menu because that's what they ordered in The Fifth Element. Like there was the space police pulled up to the McDonald's and ordered 2 golden menus. And everybody wanted the Royale, but you didn't get it, didn't care. It wasn't until like 10 years later that I had friends in university say, "You haven't seen that fucking movie," and sat me down and forced me to like wrist locked, sit on the couch between the two of us and watch this fucking thing. And it was brilliant. Yeah.
So you know, like in dialect in America, we wouldn't say go to university. We wouldn't say to university. We would say the university they went to.
Oh.
So like, and I'm noticing in British dialect, you know, like to hospital.
Yeah.
So like, say like when my wife she went to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Well, we would just
she didn't go to hospital.
Right.
You know, I'm not mocking anything. I hope you know that, right?
No.
It's just me analyzing different dialects that I can understand.
Exactly. It's we
So
go. Did she have to go to hospital? We for some reason we ignore the definite article, which is odd.
You went to hospital.
Yeah.
Or
how sick was he? Well, he
needed a hospital visit. You know.
Yeah.
Any way to say it without the.
Right. What is
the so now it's a, you know, the English language is more difficult to learn than Mandarin. Now Mandarin is probably the second, but you know the then is so close that
they're over.
Can mean so much.
There's too many twos that they're over. English words.
Hey, shit. There's good shit, bad shit, shit. You can say good is bad, bad is good, good is bad. I mean, imagine someone coming in here trying to define good and calling it shit. and then their language said, "What the shit
Well,
is poop?" And then they're trying to rationalize like, how does shit mean good?
if something is bad, it is shit. But if it is good,
You've
it is
seen
best.
that? Did that comedian?
The way I love that kind of language deconstruction because it's true, but it's ridiculous. And the way he just
Well, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Like, here's a guy that learned it, and all the stupid stuff when he got it, it became a whole bit for him in the comedian thing. And actually, it helped me with a lot of, like, especially with Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish words, but when it comes from English to Spanish, like, so if I said cow shit, let's just say or cow shit. In Spanish, I would say vodka caca. Now, vodka means cow and caca means shit. No, I'm telling you wrong. So if I say cow shit, in Spanish, I would say vodka caca. Vodka being shit and caca being cow. I would say what the cow did before I referred to the animal that done it.
Good shit
And
on
see,
the cow.
and the other thing that's so hard about Spanish is la and let's see, L. So L is masculine and la is feminine. But
then there has to be subject verb agreement, like chico, chica, or that sort of thing.
Right. So so their Spanish language can be deciphered into English, but you need to know how to say the phrase right. You need to know what order to say the word. You might know, like, the or you, or if I'm talking about you, like, say, I would say two. Right, in Spanish, if I'm saying you, like I'm pointing at you saying you, I would say two, you, two, you. But so two in English means referring to two. You understand? But it also can be a numeric value. You see how our language is hard? Because we got words that sound so much the same, but mean so much different.
To point to you two would be too many.
Right. If you said, like, you might have scholars that wouldn't understand that. Like, it'd be too many.
What does that mean? Yeah.
Ever how they would try to break it down. But so to be able to be bilingual, you got to have more than a 90 IQ.
I could be if I like.
You're bilingual. I mean, listen, you can't. To be bilingual isn't described by being fluent in two different languages. If you can communicate avidly without being fluent in another language, you're bilingual.
Well,
you can go to France and hold a conversation.
And the
you're
longer
bilingual. Hands down, you're bilingual.
I know that the longer I was there, the more proficient. It's like an old any skill that you haven't used in a while, it'll atrophy. But if I was in a like 100% francophone, I could get by well enough but after a couple of days,
you're good enough at speaking French. If you were in France for 2-3 months at one session, you'd probably come home fluent
in their dialect. I was at a French immersion, like a 6-week immersion course away from home, but I called it was 3 weeks into it. But you start thinking. That's the fascinating thing about immersion. If you can do it, if you can get to a point where you are thinking in that language, not like, what did Bowdy just say in the, how do I translate that to French? And I haven't, I don't do that now, but I used to. I know what that's like, and it's fascinating when you're able to, as a multilingual. That's the trick. When you can think in that language and not have to translate it through or filter it through an English brain or a Spanish brain or what have you.
So like here in America right now, as the person that I am, when I get a job, I'm not just a guy that, I mean, within short and is every fucking job out there, every job I've ever had from the time that I was in my 30s.
Mm-hmm.
When I was get in there and I do my job and stuff, I tell it like it is. Like I don't give a fuck about your feelings, right? We're grown ass motherfuckers. We
Right.
talk about it, and if you can prove me wrong, I'll do better.
Right.
With that mentality, it don't take long to rise through the ranks.
Yeah. If you're putting your effort where your mouth is, that's recognized, hopefully.
Well, the problem that we have here in America is that if you're not bilingual, you can't speak Spanish and English at the same time. Listen, they got a better chance to profit, a good profit. I mean, not percentages, but over expectations. The reason they're able to do it because the people that they hire to run the stuff, they're not really good at being a manager or a supervisor, but they're good at passing down information that the hierarchy can't speak. So it's not just the people that take our jobs here. It's also a communication barrier that takes high opportunity jobs here that are in our land, takes it away from the people that don't had like they spent their whole lives engineering and becoming fabricators and all this, and they can't teach nobody nothing because the people that are working at the company that their knowledge will benefit, they're hiring underwage, illegal.
There are counter. I know that I have vicarious personal knowledge. Sheriff's, a friend's girlfriend is a Ukrainian immigrant, and in Kiev,
sheriff says
she's brilliant. A cosmetic surgeon in Kiev, but speaks 5 languages fluently. One of them isn't English, but she's working on it, and she's really good at it. But can't get.
The first lady speaks 9 right now here in America.
Yes, boy.
And she's Slovakian, so she's Ukrainian in the same area. Yeah.
And it's nothing. Fascinating woman to speak to. Like she's unfortunately neither English nor French are one of her dominant languages, but we managed to. It's just, I love situations like that where it's just sitting around a kitchen table and you mightn't speak all the same language. It's really rewarding to connect. That's what makes these AI tools so fascinating, is that there are barriers of things like language. You could say show me a picture montage that anybody could understand.
Well, think about this. The first time a Neanderthal seen a fire made without rubbing stick together, think about the. I guarantee they call it magic. They call it blah 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 witchcraft, blah blah blah. You know, and it was some hoodoo shit. That they were scared that if they used it and they worked hard for it, then it wasn't desired or worth having.
Somehow,
creativity is you can't warm up with it, but you can warm your soul with it. You can't cook bread on.
They burned down half the grass fields in the forest, and everybody said, "We're never using that shit again." But somebody went away and figured out that, well, yeah, it's great when you
creativity will unify mankind.
Here.
Because once everybody realizes that everybody is a piece of art, they're all going to gawk and see the wonders and see the love and the nourishment, just like you go to a gallery and everybody's going, "Oh my God," I see this and that and the other, instead of saying, "Oh, one color," and deciding to hate over it.
The universal, I should hope, or else the species is doomed. But the universal desire to seek and know more.
In my vast knowledge of me and the 50 years that I've spent on this earth, I will tell you this, and I hope you can absorb it. We are social beings. We need being alone. We're in the dark. And being in the dark has nothing to have to do with the skin color of the person that brings you into the light.
No.
But I will just you this: your life is balanced on the breath you take. It has no color. The silence don't either. Dude, I went metaphorical without saying Jesus and Bobby and Lenadini. But I was pushing the 140 scale of IQ-ism. Listen, I'm like I got IQ. I mean, I got a bad heart rate when it comes to IQ. Sometimes it falls to 60, other times it goes to 140. I'm all over the place, but that ain't blood pressure, so calm down.
Yeah.
I want to say the N word, but the at word won't make me sound funny, so I'm going to say the N word with a hard R, neighbor.
As you wish.
You think KC get mad if I wouldn't play that? I want to say Jay tonight. Doubtfire, I want to talk to you inconspicably.
Okay.
Did I make a word up, or did I just say something that was a real word?
Well, I understood that you want to talk to me, and whatever the other word means, I hope I'll figure it out once you start talking.
Inconspicably. Okay, yeah. Google. Define inconspicably.
Here we go.
The word inconspicuously is an adverb that describes an action performed in a way that is not easily noticed without attracting attention. Essentially, something inconspicuously, you're trying to blend in or remain unseen.
That ain't what he said.
What I then forgot.
Inconspicably.
Inconspicably.
Splicably, yes. Inconspicably. You're right. There was a
okay, Google. Inconspicuously. I can't even say it again.
Yes.
Well, it always say inconspicuous.
Unfortunately.
That's a common struggle. It's quite a mouthful. Let's break it down to make it easy. Inconspicuously. Here's a tip. Focus on one syllable.
All right, here, let's try another word. I want to speak to you directly.
Samash.
Lying in a cell. It's a puzzle without a pieces and no way out. You got to wait for the key to turn the lock. The outside is me. Through understanding and belief, the lock would have never turned. But through you, I'm here. The end. I was being
thank you,
spontaneously poetic
and genuine, and thank you.
And you know, I spoke in a way that nobody knows what the fuck I said but you. And your dazzling plumes of toxic, mind-bending.
This is fun. This little thing here.
No, dude, I love you, dude, man. I had a whole plan to trying to make sure there's some money in pocket to partake in a dazzling weekend with thy. Kind of find out freedom got in my way, and but you did not.
No, fuck all that. No, it just I don't. Yeah, personal reasons. Even if I didn't know you, when the way it was explained to me through Mr. Casey and Miss Ginger, just on principle, I was like, that must. He will not fit.
I don't see you in my dreams unless I'm drinking El Presidente. But if my eyes are closed hard enough, I can hear your armor quack in my defense.
Oh my! When is it? Will it be convenient for me to find a hotel within stumbling distance so I can bring it?
Listen, I would gladly I would gladly deny the clank of the cheers to be in the presence of the one who loves me as I love thy.
I gotta go somewhere.
The gauntlet will stay empty to make sure you have ride.
Oh my! Yeah, I got you. Future, you and I got to discuss it too, and I owe Miscellaneous a visit as well because he's been saving a special beer, 28% beer.
You know, I love that dude. I love Miscellaneous like I do.
We'll figure it out. Yeah. But I gotta see.
I think he thinks I'm on the wrong side of him, man. You know, I ain't.
No, it's just a personal choice.
I hope he don't think it, dude. I'm a wild character. You know, you dealt with me through the years. I cared a lot about Miscellaneous. Like,
yeah.
I give a fuck about him.
Yeah, that's not an issue. I think it's just yeah.
You know, I was going through some shit last night when I just want to say hey, and he bounced out of the fucking at 11-minute group like, and I waited a little bit, about a week or so. I said, "Hey man," I was like, "Notice you're gone." Like, I don't know where you left, but I said I'd be glad to send you an invite back if you want to come on back. He said, I wasn't using it.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't say anything else, and I've been to about 4 of his live streams and said, "Hey," got no response. And then I was sitting up to my wife last night and I was saying, "Hey," during your chug stuff. And you say, "Hey," not that I felt like you were ignoring me. Not at all. Andy said, "Hey" to me because nobody else was.
Well, Angie's she'll say hi.
Angie's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
She really will. Like, if everybody had even.
But I didn't have any bad feelings. And then when KC come back and say, hey, I just talked to Barron. He wanted to say, hey, he's in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's okay, KC. I said I was just being ignored later. And
I assumed it was because like he was tired or didn't notice. Like I didn't get the impression.
No,
but I'm stunned as my arse, but I didn't get the impression that.
So the last time he was on my panel, it was hanging out, and I got this one guy named Sean Ellis that's been coming around, and then I let him up panel a couple times now. He's a Hawaiian. He seems solid. I mean, I don't get no vibe that he's fucking with me and stuff. And but he lives half a world across from us, and we got our beliefs here, but they're our Christian beliefs are mingled with the pagan beliefs, and his dialects and beliefs are mingled with Christian beliefs and the beliefs that it's a melting pot of beliefs as much as it is bloodline.
Whatever it actually is, it's not for us mortals.
He busted their fucking balls until Sean says, asking me a question that had me. I forget what it was. Casey probably can tell you in full. He's able to hold the words. Dude, I was sitting there thinking. Miscellaneous he didn't say bye, fuck you, blah blah blah. He just left. And then I didn't say anything, and we talked about some stuff, and like Sean Ellis, cool guy, man. He's a 6 foot something tall. He's a big guy, man. He's Honolulu, aloha. He's a fucking docile giant, is what he is. That's the vibe I get from him. He just wants to be loved like we want to be loved.
Oh, I don't know.
And I didn't say anything. He left. I didn't kick him. But ever since that night, I go over and won't respond to me. Nothing.
Oh.
I love that dude. He stuck with me through the hardest times in my YouTube career.
No, he still does.
And I got homage for him, but I'm not gonna be no pussy either.
It's worth a private conversation.
Oh, I've already reached out to him.
No, but like legitimately,
dude, I get no goddamn response at all. Just try to talk to him Messenger. I mean, I got his phone number, but
I'm not sure.
I talk to everybody on Messenger. And if you know me, you gotta have Messenger. Facebook Messenger. You don't have to have Facebook. Just have a Messenger. You don't talk to him. No.
Whatever the reason is,
I ain't talk shit about his family.
No,
I'll laugh about that fucking. I did make some, not to him, to his face, but the only thing that I've done, I make fun of that fucking little. Dude, the grill thing. I made some light on that, But dude, man, that's kid shit to me, man. Dude, I reason make fun of that shit because dude, I respect him as. Dude, I love that dude, man.
They're young. These Casey miscellaneous, they're youngins too, right? We don't say it because we're all men talking to each other, but they're youngsters.
I don't ever look at them like that,
I should have said that way because it's not how I think of them either.
They wise me on. I mean,
exactly.
they're on par with. They're wise me on their years, and
precisely so.
So I think you helped me a bit right there because I understand a different way. Like 10 years is 10 years, man. It's a lot of time to learn. A lot of time to learn. I love that dude. I mean,
The best kind.
You know, I've talked to him over the years that I've known him, and like that big storm, like, dude, get away from there. I mean, hey, you can come up here and stay until you get back there. I don't give a fuck. I have my own house stuff. Like, I'd have more than gladly gave him and his family half of it until they got back. Do what they needed. Until I could do what I do. I love miscellaneous. I love
It
it.
was.
I love that.
I'd like to visit both of you this year, certainly. But I got this money. The taxes are back, and I got to buy some tickets before I piss it away on
Grand Theft Auto.
A little bit of that. I did. I spent $62 Canadian dollars to purchase like 4.1. Because I know I wouldn't do it if I was playing on my own. But because you and I are at it, and the possibility that anybody else could be at it,
man, I'm gonna tell you right now, like this. I would love to be anywhere in the world where you are and hanging out with you. But thanks to you, when I get done with this live stream, I'm going with my wife tonight.
Oh,
you understand? You understand?
I do.
I hope you understand what that means to me. I mean,
the way
at the end of the day,
called me
the patient's lost that son. You can go on to bed. I got this.
No, I was pleased to.
The Pacers did lose. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, son.
Thank you for asking.
Me and Datfire was pulling.
Yeah, I wasn't.
But that's what I want you to know right now, dude. I would give anything to be hanging out with you, sucking on some beers, you and KC. But through what you and KC's done to me, when I get done, what y'all have done for me, when I get done here, when I finish my beer and I shut this live stream down, I'm gonna cry on the bed with a wife.
That is horrible. I'm sorry. No, not what he's saying. I'm talking about
award for most unfortunate coincidence of the evening goes.
I'm talking about the Pacers, not what he's
saying.
saying.
Absolutely it is. It's just the timing.
But you know what I'm saying. You know what
I'm
saying.
Hey, now we have 2 series that are 2-2 apiece.
Mm-hmm. That live chug prop bet that you mentioned, I don't know where we were, either on Mr. Bounty's stream or yours. And
I just want to let you know, son, that me and Doubtfire went on the N-word. He called me the N-word. I called him the N-word. I said, "You're an N-word." He said, "You're an N-word." I was like, "You're an N-word." We've done that for from 9:20 to 10:14.
Dude, I went into the other room. Literally, I went into the other room and I was talking to her for a second. I said, "I'm just gonna lay back for just a minute." I lay back, passed fuck out. That's why I was gone. So that's as simple.
I'll tell you, Dragonline said she sent me a message. She's like, "What should I do, father-in-law?" I said, "You got a knife?" She said, 2 of them. And I said,
"You don't want to bring. Hey, don't give her that advice."
I said, "Put them."
Knife
I said, "Do you have them in both hands?" She said, "I do." I said, "Light a candle and put them and fold them back up." I said, "You got an old timer and a buck knife?" She said, "No, just 2 old timers." I said, "Fold them back up."
No, just get the feathers, tickle his toes.
I'm like, and then I was like, "You got a Swiss Army knife?" And she said, "Yeah." I was like, "Go make you some grits. Use your spoon on the Swiss Army knife." She said, "I don't have a spoon."
Now I feel bad, dude.
And I said, "Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you anymore." And that's all in there.
I feel like
spoon.
I feel like I let the Indiana Pacers down because they were doing fine when I was awake, and I go to
Well,
sleep for a minute, and they.
well, I mean, you if you said away, son, I love you, but I mean, I
I
mean,
mean,
I love you.
there's nothing to say though. Like that has to be something to do with it. They were looking fine.
No, son, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you stayed awake, do one. I'm gonna have to kick you off the panel right now.
Where is the next game to be played?
Oklahoma City.
Son, I'm gonna have to kick you off the panel.
Tonight,
Damn
tonight had to happen.
God damn it.
If the next game is in Oklahoma City, obviously Indiana are going to win the next two, but when they win the championship, it'll be in Indiana because Pacers and 6, right?
So the Pacers is out, right?
That was the name, was Pacers in 6.
So we're on track. We're still on track for Pacers and 6.
Pacers is out.
Mathematically, this is
mathematically we're on track.
We're within allowable tolerances for Pacers and 6.
That is the Bulls in the background. That is my team. Here, I'm gonna get all you motherfuckers off here.
Oh, hey. If I'd have known. Actually, it works better with the old. Doesn't he tempt me to fire that one any sooner than I have to?
It's only 12. It's only 12:30, but I do want to tell you this, son. I love you.
I love you too, Bob.
And you're a good guy. You're wise beyond your years.
Appreciate that.
Stand your ground, but make sure your loyalty doesn't. Hey, when nobody's here on the internet, you still got your woman. Make sure your woman don't run away because everybody on the internet.
I don't see that happen, but I know what you're saying. I see.
Doubtfire, I'm tell you right now. KC already knows I love him and how much I care about him. Ditto. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Yes,
well, apparently I was about to do that, but my happy ass woke up. So back in this battle.
I played a lot of role playing games in my life, and I want to put it in perspective. I know y'all have too. I was in Dark Dungeon, and all of a sudden, y'all two motherfuckers got me out. So.
For Wakanda, question.
Tonight
will be the night
in hell
without
Valhalla.
Of course you are, good sir. Fuck away us. Good night and good Christmas. Well,
prove it.
Prove it. Hey,
have a good night. We should.
I'm gonna keep going that far, but if you
please. But,
yeah. Hey, man, I appreciate you staying up while I was gone, man. I really
no
do.
worries. Bonne chance. Bonne nuit à vous et à Madame Dragon aussi. Cheers.
Hey, au revoir. What I will say is this: I'm glad to be back. I got a little boost of energy after sleeping for a few hours, and that wasn't.
Good night, everybody.
No.
Yes.
No.
End it.
No. I'll mute the mic for a second. You understand, man. Look, I might not be the best person in the world, okay? But if the worst thing that I do is fucking have some beers on the internet, I feel like I could be a hell of a lot worse person than that. That's what the fuck I could do. I just went to sleep for a couple hours. The Pacers lost. That pissed me off. I wake up to, I thought he was joking because I saw the Pacers were up double digits in the third quarter. Of course, I think this is fucking a joke. I don't take that shit serious. Mom, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I appreciate you coming in there with that, but I'll do what the fuck I want. Thank you for that. When I wake up and see that the Pacers lost, yeah, that's going to piss me off. It does piss me off. When I laid back for a minute, I wasn't trying to wake up to the Pacers losing. That irritated me. Yes, that's going to rub me the wrong way a little bit. Give a fuck less about what the fuck anyone else got to say. I didn't want the Pacers to lose. The Pacers did lose. You see that? That's irritating. You know why it's irritating? Because now the Pacers have got to win one on the road, and that's going to be tough. Not only because Oklahoma City is a great team, it's the fact that you got to win on the road. Now Oklahoma City got home court back. They needed that game. Said they needed that game. They didn't get that game. Now it's going to be hard for them to win. It's going to be hard for them to win because they had home court advantage. They win that game. It's okay if game 5, if Oklahoma City wins, you get to come back home and finish it. You can't do that now. Now, the only way you can finish it at home is winning game 5 and 6. So you get game 5 on the road, game 6 at home, and then you get it. It's not the road that you want. Is it possible? Yes. But that was a game that you needed to have, and you should have had it. And you didn't end up fucking have it. If you don't have it, you don't have it. But don't feel bad when you're wondering why you never have an NBA fucking championship if you don't want to protect your home court. Man, when I played the game, okay? When I played the game, it was all about you got to protect home court. Anytime that it's your court, you protect that shit, and that has to be yours. If you end up getting beat, which is what happened, you end up getting beat on your home court, don't become crying when you don't end up winning this series. I can see the writing on the wall. I can see the Pacers not doing it because of this game. That's hard to swallow. It's the truth. It is the truth. There ain't shit getting loud. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's nothing getting loud. I just woke the fuck back up. I'm getting loud about the Pacers. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to get irritated because they could have finished this shit. Cubs pissed me off today, and the Pacers did. Congratulations. You hear that? Congratulations to the Pacers. Congratulations to Chicago, the Cubs. They both did the same shit. That's what they did. They wanted to piss me off. They did piss me off. Good job. Got the fucking Cubs in extra innings losing. You got Indiana that can't hold a fucking lead in the fourth quarter. Boom. You lay an egg in the fourth quarter. You deserve to get beat. You deserve to get beat. I'm glad I didn't watch that. I'm glad that I didn't see that fourth quarter because I didn't want to watch it. Promise you, I didn't want to see that. I guarantee you this: if they blow these finals, I will never root for them again, ever. I'm a Bulls fan through and through. I'm just rooting for them because the Bulls are out, and I'd like for my city for them to be able to get a fucking championship. If they want to do some shit like this, I'll never fucking root for them again if they think it's a joke. Yeah, I mean that. What the fuck do you want me to say? I don't give a fuck what you want me to say, first of all. Secondly, I'll tell you what I'm going to say. I will not watch them. I won't watch them. They want to come out with no energy and just, if they want this to be done now because they lost this game that they should have had, then okay. Oklahoma City wins it all. Congratulations to the fucking Thunder, even though they were ex-Seattle Supersonics. Anybody remember that? Oklahoma City was the Seattle Supersonics, folks. Throw that out there. And you know the one thing? I would much rather lose to the Seattle Supersonics than the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder. That is the gayest shit. I don't care what any of y'all think. I haven't seen any Thunder fans coming in like, oh, let it roll, let it roll. You know, let the Thunder roll. No one gives a fuck about them. The Seattle Supersonics. That's when you had Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Kevin Durant when he came into the league. I mean, you look at who Seattle had. They were tough. Rashard Lewis, I had 2 of his fucking jerseys. Think about it. Rashard Lewis, number 7 for the Sonics. Okay. For any of you ignorant motherfuckers, I'm gonna let you know. That's my last name, Lewis. So I had 2 of his jerseys. Then you had Ray Allen. Then you had Kevin Durant when he came in. Then you had Luke Ridnour that played for him. There were a lot of players that played for that team that I really enjoyed watching. I liked watching the Sonics. I did. Sonics were a fun team to watch. Now they became the Thunder. They took that team right from Seattle and said, fuck you, we're going to Oklahoma City. That's why I don't give a fuck about them. If there's any reason for me to have hatred, it's the fact that I really enjoyed watching that team when they were in Seattle. That's some of my earlier memories watching basketball was fucking watching the Sonics. People can get the fuck over it. A lot of people get real irritated when I fucking start speaking truth. And I don't give a fuck. I want to throw that out there. Oh, look, what do you know? What's going on, bro? Okay. People get mad when I start spitting facts, okay? So I'm going to spit some more facts for you. Do you know the marketing capability? Seattle, what they could have offered for that team if they would have got out of Key Arena, which was the smallest arena in the NBA. That's the reason that everything happened. It's not the fact they didn't have a fan base. Seattle sold out more than fucking 85% of the NBA. And when Seattle was selling out more than almost the entire league, it's just the fact you got a shitty stadium. Key Arena was a small stadium that wasn't near big enough for the team that you were showing. Okay? It's not the fans' fault that you got a shitty fucking arena. Let's throw that out there. And it needs to be known, when you have a small stadium like that, people love the Sonics. The fuck are you talking about? That old school green and yellow that you see when you think about the Seattle Supersonics, that's dope. Sean Kemp. Think about that. Sean Kemp. That's a Concord, Indiana motherfucker right there, by the way. Brandon's still in love with the Thunder, and they haven't been a team. But the thing, man, here's the thing. When you looked at Seattle, when they had what's going on, Brando? Cheers, bro. When they had their shit scripted to that old school look, man, they had the skyline with the fucking Seattle Tower, you know, the Seattle Tower, the whatever that motherfucker's called. You know what I'm talking about. Skyview, whatever the fuck that thing is. That, man, that was one of the, if not the coldest logos you will ever see from a team. It was great. It was fucking great. It had the John Deere look going on, you know, with the green and yellow, but it was fucking great. It was great. Yeah, the retro looks are great. And the Pacers, I think the Pacers need to go back with their stripes, like the dark blue with the, or they could even go with the original logo with the hand that looks like a P that's going up. Use that, man. Do something. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but the skyline, the Seattle skyline fucking logo that they had was just nasty. Period. I don't give a fuck who you are. And this is why I can't stand the Thunder, because there's so many people in Seattle that want the Sonics back, and they just got taken from them. They did. They got fucking taken from them. The modern stuff is just boring for the Pacers. I mean, you know, the only team that needs to stay true to their roots is my team, Chicago. The Bulls need to stay where they are because the Bulls have always been who they are. They're bullies. They'll bully the fuck at you when they want to. And they've had the exact same logo since they came into the NBA. That's how it is. Not on my end. Not on my end, Brenda. No nugs. No nugs. No new friends. No new friends. No new friends. No, no, no. Gay shit ever. But that's what it is. Cheers. I will say this. Shout out to the Pacers. I'm proud of them regardless, but tonight was a game they let them get away from. If they could have finished it up, man, you probably are winning the title. Now you're in trouble a little bit. And you got to think of this. Why don't you get your ass up? Hey, bro, I know you ain't got shit going on. You can pop up for a minute to talk about some shit. Nobody else knows about this sports shit like we do, bro. I mean, you can be in the comments if you want. I understand it. I fuck with it. But, I mean, look, man. Pacers missed a golden opportunity tonight. That's all I can say. Now it's back 2-2, and now I'm not feeling as comfortable at all as I was. I mean, I was going into the third quarter, and Indiana's up 10. I'm seeing Indiana up 10. I'm like, okay. They're getting shit done. I'm good. Was I expecting to take a quick nap like I did? No, I wasn't expecting that either, but I did. Who gives a fuck? That's none of y'all's business anyways, but I did. But when Indiana's up 10, I'm writing this one off and saying Indy wins this, and now we're up 3-1. I think we got it. And I wake up and Indiana gets fucking blown out. Blown out in the fourth quarter. You deserve to lose. You deserve to fucking lose. You want to do that? You want to do that in the fourth quarter? Okay. Well, now you got yourself a series, boys. I'm not saying the Pacers are going to fold as a whole. Yes, they folded tonight. No fucking shit. I don't even want to talk about that, man. That fourth quarter is embarrassing. Now you got yourself a series. How bad do you really want it? You claimed this whole year. Nobody gave you a shot. Nobody gave you this. Nobody gave you that. Okay, then prove it. Because you could have ended this almost tonight and you decided to let it slip away. So how bad do you really fucking want it? Game 5 is fucking crucial. If you can get that, you have a real good shot. But if you lose game 5, man, you are I don't know how to say that you're fucked more than saying you're fucked. So I would really, really hope you get game 5 so you can come back to Indianapolis and try to get game 6. If you don't do that, man, I ain't got shit for you. I do not have shit for you. I don't have anything to talk about. I don't want to talk about you right now at all. You are embarrassing to me. Our own city. You want to do that? Come on, man. You got a lot of people paying a lot of money to come watch on. You do that. And I'll leave it with the mic drop right there. I don't even have to read it. Y'all can read. You can see what the fuck that says. There you go. No lies are being said. And this coming from a fucking Bulls fan. And I still want to see Indianapolis get a fucking championship. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, man. You guys, you're not dead. You're not dead in the water, but you really fucked up tonight. You really fucked up tonight. And look, man. I don't even know. I really don't. There's way more to it than people understand. Like the reason I'm so fucking irritated is that's the game they should have won, man. If they win that game, this series is pretty much over. Now they just gave the control right back to them. I don't know how you do it. You're at home, man. You got to protect home court. I don't know. I passed out for a few hours and I didn't see the end of it. I'm glad I didn't because that probably would have pissed me off even more. So I'm glad. I'm not even going to watch the highlights of that motherfucker. I don't give a shit. I'm not a fan of a team that's not able to close the team out, man. You can close this whole fucking series out if you wanted to right there and you choose not to. You better come up when we go to fucking Oklahoma City. You better wake up and get it done there because guess what? You don't have a choice now. You got to get 1 out of 2 there if it goes to 7. So figure out how the fuck you're going to get that done. We have a large problem here. Cheers, shout out. Okay, so cheers, shout out. Fuck you. What I do need to say is this. This is a problem. See this? It's a vast canister, but you understand this? It's on the game. I got to get a beer. And it ain't coming from anything in here. You get the fuck over it. Appreciate this. See that? Is it? What kind of fucking bitch ass? What is that? It's like an Eagles crack. Is this an arts and crafts stream? No, motherfucker. It's not an arts and crafts stream. There you go. This is all you need to know. You see how simple this shit is? That's all you need to know. I give a fuck less. Give a fuck more, give a fuck less. That's all you need to know. I don't give a fuck. If I gotta be, you know, come on now. I don't want to get herpes. Nobody wants herpes. Period. You know that. Nobody wants it. I can wear this like a motherfucker. I guarantee it. And I can still talk through this bitch. And I can still drink through this bitch. It's simple. That's what people need to realize. See, people think shit is so easy. I can drink through that motherfucker. I can do whatever the fuck I want with that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about this view count either. I pray you know that. Man's been on this bitch for damn near 11 motherfucking hours. You think I'm worried about a couple people going over? Wherever the fuck you going, have a good night. Get the fuck out of here. Do that. I give a fuck less if you here or not. I promise you. Fucking links up. You can pop up if you want to. If not, get the fuck out. I don't give a shit. That's great. That is great. What do you think of that? You got shit to say? None of you motherfuckers got shit to say. You know what? I can run this shit with my hands tied behind my back in this bitch ass shit, man. I run this motherfucker. Period. Period. Mic drop. Can you do a mic drop emoji? Mic drop. Drop the motherfucking mic. You know why I dropped the mic? Because tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I appreciate whoever the fuck is still watching, but anyone that dipped and went somewhere else, y'all fuck. Fuck right off. Oh man, I hurt y'all's feelings. Did I hurt your feelings a little bit? I don't know if that happened or not, but did I hurt your feelings a little bit? Is it getting a little too late for you? Well, guess what? It's not too late for me. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'll do my shit. The fuck out of here, man. None of y'all run my shit. This is mine. Mine. Right here. Tone down. I mean, everybody likes that, right? Okay. Tone the fuck down. You know better than that. You better than that. You better man / woman, whoever the fuck you are. You better than that. And I don't give a fuck regardless. That's horrible. Horrible. I gotta take a piss. Y'all can go wherever the fuck you want. I'm finishing this stream when the fuck I want to finish it. It's that simple. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna see. Look at this. This is called radio silence. Watch this shit. It ain't hard. And I will tell that dispose of thine. Nothing. That's where you got crossed. You thought I was about to say something, man. That's a Pulp Fiction reference. You didn't know what the fuck I was doing, did you? Did you? You didn't know what the fuck I was doing. That's a Pulp Fiction reference. I dig this. You can get the fuck over it. Cheers. We're gonna have one more beer and I'm getting the fuck off here after this. So that's what it is. I'm gonna make one call real quick. Just see something real quick. I like to see this.
That's it. Cheers. Sorry for your loss. That was a good crack right there. I give that at least 7.5. Something. In the name of the Father, Saquon, and the Holy Spirit, peace be with you. Oh, he's muted.
Sorry about Josh. Josh is gone. He's passed away. He's a good man. Josh, sorry, man. I had a call. That I had to make. It's nothing about you. I mean, I hate the Eagles. Don't get me wrong. That's never going to change. I can't stand the fucking Eagles, but it wasn't about you. I just don't like the Eagles. That's how that goes. You're a good man. You know you're a good man. Come on now. I gotta get the fuck off of here because 1 o'clock. Damn. 11 hours and 5 minutes and 25 seconds. There you go. There you go. You got 11 hours. What the fuck you want me to say? Congrats. Oh, he's white. Congratulations. I don't give a shit about any of it, man. I do this shit for fun. I do this shit for fun. Period. I will say that. Cheers. It tastes great. This is good. You know Tony the Tiger with the Kellogg's Frosted Flake shit back in the day? You know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. It's great. It's great. I'm going to show you the best snack of the year. You see these motherfuckers right here? Cheddar jalapeno. Right here. Dude, they're so good. There's no question. There you go. You got a little baby right here. I don't give a fuck what it is. Let me tell you one thing with those right there, with how simple that is. You got the MSG, okay, sodium glutamate, whatever the fuck, that's close enough. You're gonna have something that is addictive, but that flavor is just fucking good, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sponsored. Cheetos, if you want to sponsor me, you can, but these right here, cheddar jalapeno, there's no question. You got to go for them. Got to go for them. You got the regular Cheeto with a little bit of just a hint of spice, man. Just like a little bit. Don't even think of like the fiery hot, not even the red hots. It's not that level, it's more it's like salty. It's like a salty heat, but I mean it's there, but it's not to that extent. Is it good? Fuck yeah, it's good. Dude, these motherfuckers are bomb. Look at these little babies. So I'm trying to get one where you can see, like, okay, the coating. You see it? A little bit darker than your regular Cheeto, but it's got those little, like, flakes or whatever the fuck are on it. They're good. I'm not gonna overly explain it. This is good. What would I give them? Man, these motherfuckers are easy. I don't know. If we're talking score wise, these motherfuckers might be a little higher than you think. There you go. Now you can kind of see. There you go. You can see a little more what is going on with the seasoning with it. Man, I give these motherfuckers a 9.5. I'm solid. They are. That's just solid. All the way around. Just solid. 9.5 out of 10. Cheers. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this beer and I'm gonna have one more beer and we're gonna get off before the 12-hour mark. That's what we're gonna do. I don't give a fuck if y'all watch or not. I promise you. I'd be have 0 viewers. I still be doing my own shit. Rugby 721. KC, why do you not play music? Why is there no music going on? You know why, motherfuckers? Because I get copywritten every time I fucking play music. That's why I don't play music. Don't ask me questions you don't want the answer to. That's why the fuck I don't play music. Why do you not play music? That's why I don't fucking play music. Can't do it. What's up, bro? Cheers, man. Hope you're doing good. I'm surprised your ass up. If you got a minute, man, I got another beer in me, bro. If you want to come have one, more than welcome. But it's definitely time to settle down. Time to, tune her down a little bit. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, these motherfuckers are here to, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Look at that. Me see? That is beauty. It kind of looks like a little chicken wing. It looks like a chicken wing. Tell me that doesn't look like a goddamn chicken wing. Come on, man. I'm telling you, I've had so many Cheetos in my life. And to say that one just is, the flavors are exactly where they need to be, it's those right there. Everything is perfectly where it needs to be. Cheddar part, boom, you already got that. Your regular Cheetos. The jalapeno, boom, you got that. You got just a little bit of heat, kind of hits you in the back of the throat a little bit. That's it. It's perfect. It is. What I would also suggest to do with those right there, get you a little bit of ranch. Put you some ranch in a, little cup. Boom. Those with ranch, man, you eat that whole fucking bag. I promise you. You could eat that whole motherfucking bag. One little fucking side of ranch with that bitch. You eat that whole bag. I guarantee you that shit would be gone. Shit would be gone. Fuck around and find out, man. Those motherfuckers are good. Those deserve to be bought. That's not like a shitty product. That's a good product. I will half-ass advertise that shit because it's good. It's good. No reason for me not to. All right. I'm gonna get my last beer for the night, and I'm gonna pop off. Sorry, I mean, probably should have popped off a long time ago, but it's not the end of the world. Everything I say stands. Sorry to tell you. Here it is. All right. So we got this going on. Like that crack. Like that crack. Can't lie. Let's find another. Man, these motherfuckers. I wish I could share these with all y'all so you could just have one. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Look at this little baby. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Absolute fire. So what I will tell you now, after plenty of taste tests with this shit, what I would tell you is if you are not buying them, you're wasting your time because these motherfuckers are fire. So if you want, hey, the more you don't buy it, the cheaper it is for me because I know these motherfuckers are gas. But for anybody invested, the cheddar jalapeno, got to go with it, man. Got to try it. That I'm not saying that's got to be your go-to, but it has to be. It has to be tried. There's no questions asked. That has to be tried. It is way too good to not try. So that's up to you. If you don't want to take my advice, don't take it. If you do, let me know what you think afterwards. Cheers. Happy 10 viewers again, man. I appreciate the 11-hour stream. I do. But all good things have to come to an end. You understand that, right? And so, you know, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this motherfucker. What I need to do is a major thing, and that's go see if I can get the vape for the end of the stream because I passed out and I haven't had a hit in like probably 4 or 5 hours, some shit like that. So I need to get that real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, appreciate y'all doing whatever. Y'all like to do this. This. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, give me the damn bait. Give me the bait. Give me the bait real quick, man. Man, you win some, you lose some. Y'all ever heard that? I promise you, it's the truth. You win some, you lose some. I'm still telling you, man. These motherfuckers, man. I don't want to get into fucking getting into shit like this, but goddamn, man, I could eat this whole bag. I promise you. I'm not sponsored. That right there, I am telling you. I'm not sponsored at all. That's just good. Oh, man. That's good. I'd eat that whole fucking bag, bro. I swear to God, I would eat that whole entire ass bag. That whole bag right now. If I was fucking around, I'd eat that whole bag. That entire bag is gone. And y'all are missing out. If you haven't tried them, try them. And I want you guys to try something else. Get you a little bit of ranch on the side with it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You gotta take my word, bro. You gotta take my word. I'm telling you. Cheers. You know why? You know why those motherfuckers right there are so good? Think about it. If you never had those, it's got the regular Cheeto flavor. Okay. But there's a little bit of acidity. I think they put a little bit of lime juice or something on this shit. But then you got the jalapeno with it. So think about that. That's the best way I can describe it. You got regular Cheeto, like if a lime was like, you have a little bit of lime on there, and then the jalapeno heat. That's what you got. Motherfuckers is cold. Cold. Rugby. I can't overly explain it. I could eat this entire goddamn bag, man. I swear to God, I could eat the entire bag and would have no problem. I mean, last time I'm going to show it, but this one you can actually see a little bit better. You see the seasoning here? I think that's like where they're going with the jalapeno, man. That shit is fucking fire. I don't know what to tell you besides that. Fucking beautiful. The flavor is fucking beautiful. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. You don't need any sauce or anything, man. You trust me. If you're playing 2K, if you're playing NFL, whatever version, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're playing. GTA, bro, you will go through a entire rack of that shit. I promise you, you will go through a rack of it. See if I'm lying. Let's see if I'm lying. I'm curious. I get called liars by some motherfuckers, but I'm curious, am I lying or not? You try it out. I guarantee you'll go through a rack of them. The only way that you wouldn't is if you had zero spice tolerance. If you had no spice tolerance, possibly. It is, dude, if you can handle a fucking jalapeno on a sandwich from a fucking fast food restaurant, But that ain't even near as hot as that. You'll be fine. I'm not throwing you into the deep end, man. You in the 2 foot area. You're gonna be okay. And if you're not, I'll grab your ass up and you'll be okay. But yeah, they're fucking good. I don't care that I am promoting. I didn't even know these motherfuckers are out. They're $5.89 a bag, so they're not giving them away. But I can understand why they're not. Motherfuckers is good. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? Dude, come on. I don't know what that is. And it's in there, so. There's another one. How many of them? There you go. There you go. I'm just telling you. If you don't eat those, you're just wasting your own time. Those right there are worth being bought. That's all. I believe that's all I can say. Those are worth being bought, and they are for sure. There's no question. Those are fucking fire, bro. Like those are some that you should be eating. If you're not eating, then you're wasting your own time. That's what you should be eating right there. Yeah, $5.89. It might be a little pricey, but if chips are gonna be all that expensive, get those. That's also what I think about that. Cheers. Want to let everyone know on the channel, I will not be around today or tomorrow live. All right. So there's not going to be any Saturday, any Sunday videos on my end. Want to let that be known just in case anybody's, wanting to see my shit. I don't think y'all really care as much as I think you do. But no, I got a couple of days off and I'll be back possibly on Monday. If not, it'll be later on in the week, whenever the fuck that shit happens. That's when that'll be. So, but yeah, there will be the weekend off on cake season. Saturday and Sunday is going to be a weekend off. I need a break. And I think especially my lady needs a break. So I got to appreciate that and respect that. That's what I gotta do. And that's what I will do. So what is it? 11 hours and 29 minutes. Okay. See, do you want to rush it and get one more beer before 12 hours? Okay. Think we can. Do I want to necessarily? No, but can we finish it off properly? Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. We got one more beer left. We're gonna finish it off. For the 12-hour mark, we'll have one more together. And if y'all enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you do not enjoy it, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you beforehand, I don't give a fuck. So we're going to have one more. And then we'll be off. Welcome back. All right. So this will be the last one. You can clearly see the top of it. How's it look? How's it look, you motherfuckers? Let me know. Look good. Look good. Look good. I think it looks good. Here, a little bit closer of a shot. Does that look okay? Okay. We'll see how it looks. I'm sorry. This is the way it has to go. What I will say about the crack though, that was nice. I give that a like a 8. I go 8 out of 10. It was better. It was better than average, but nothing like extravagant. So yeah, we'll go 8 out of 10. What I want to tell to the 8 people watching at the moment is I appreciate you watching. First of all, congratulations. Secondly, I don't give a fuck. And I love right when I say it, it goes to 6. That's beautiful. You cannot tell me that's not poetic justice. Now it's back to 8. I don't give a fuck who's watching, but I do appreciate it. And I can understand why you wouldn't watch. Knowing it's going to be the last beer. And I mean, this motherfucker's been on for 11 and a half hours. So y'all got to be getting fed up with my ass. I'm getting fed up with myself. So I know you have to be getting fed up with what the fuck I'm doing. So that's fair. That's fair. You know, like, you got to get the fuck off, see? You know, like, that's what you got to do. Don't ever call me C if you don't know me. That's all I got to say. If you do know me, you can call me C. If you don't know me, don't call me C. So that's all I got to say. What I'll do is get this last beer in the fucking stomach and go the fuck to sleep. Cheers, everybody. Hope everyone has had a great Friday. Welcome to Saturday. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Cheers. This is my last time I'm going to be able to see y'all for a while. So, yeah, I need to have a good send-off and be able to say that I love y'all. I do. I appreciate everybody that comes up, even if y'all don't say shit. I don't give a fuck. Even if you're on Discord trying to mock my shit, I don't give a fuck. I appreciate all the viewership. So, shout outs to that. Shout outs to everybody that makes the community as good as it is. Because think about it. We ain't getting any views without the motherfuckers that are around us. You know what I mean? And I love the shit out of that. I appreciate the shit out of that. It might not be crucial to everybody just watching that is somebody that comes around just occasionally or whatever and they found my channel, whatever, but I'll let you know this. The people that keep the community up man, you had to, and there's multiple terms for the community. There's multiple terms for the community, so it's going to be called multiple things, and that's fine. I already know what it is, though. And my boys, very, my boys. This community is my boys. You can call it whatever the fuck you want to. It's my boys. And look at this. I love at the very end of the night, I'm going to have a guest, and this is somebody that I grew up with. So, yeah, I don't know shit about this, man. I hope it is a plug for his channel. He deserves it. Yeah, I don't know shit about this. What's going on, brother?
What's happening, bro?
I hope it is a plug for his
I don't know. I'm trying to make sure I'm not feeding back.
Microphone, bro.
Yeah. Okay, can you hear me now?
Still no microphone, bro.
Oh, still no microphone. God damn.
Let me check. All right, say something. I think I got it.
Hello.
There it is.
Okay,
What's going on, brother?
Sir. Hey, I know sometimes it is an audio issue. I was trying to make sure it wasn't on my end.
It was on my end because I had shit muted because I wasn't listening to anybody. It was my end, not yours. So I'm sorry for if anybody was thinking that he was the problem. It was my shit.
That's good. I had to come in at the end. It was so positive. I was like, damn, bro, I have to pop up on here. It's not that I don't want to come up on here every night. It's that it's my daughter. She stays up so late. She's still running around the house right now. So she might even pop out here. I might have to say hello.
Dude, man. It's crazy to me, man. I just remember us like I just remember playing ball together. You know, it's like it's crazy to me. It's like I remember that shit, and that's why I would be honored, honestly, one day. I think Jay would as well, with your podcast, like on whatever you want to discuss.
Yeah.
If you'd like to get us on there, man, like I feel like that would be something that that's up to you. That's your shit.
Brother, it's really on me that, like, when I'm not consistent with it, there's so many people that I want to have on. It's my own just ups and downs, mental health.
Dude, I'm so proud of it. I told you when that shit started. I was the one that first publicized that motherfucker. When I was like,
it's all facts right now.
I was like, get that shit up. He had like 28 subs.
Yeah.
He came to my channel. That motherfucker jumped up to like 75 subs, and he was like, hell yeah. I was like, there you go.
Yeah. No, every time. That's one thing when I get in here, and you're talking about your community too. So one thing, real talk. Whenever I hop in here, you always shout it out, and then there's always whoever you're on cam with. They're always like, yo, let me go follow right now.
Exactly.
I was trying to find the bully guy to follow him back, but it didn't show. So I don't know. Maybe his subscriber stuff isn't public or whatever.
Yeah. He'll be back around. You'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
That's good.
What were you saying, by the way? You said that we're not going to end up seeing you for a while. What's going on with that?
Not being so. Oh, that was probably me just fucking around. I'll be around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was saying you ain't gonna be seeing me for the weekend because I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here Saturday. Well, it is Saturday now, but today and tomorrow I'm gonna be off, and then I'll be back on Monday. That's what I was getting at.
No, you pulled a double today, so you get a couple days.
Yeah. My lady wanted some time off, so I said, okay, yeah, we can do that. So that's what we're gonna do with me and her.
Totally.
Hey, I hate to let y'all know, but
yeah,
Jay, I call you Jay as well because dude, there's so many Jays around here nowadays. Goddamn, but hey, that was my center when I was younger, man. I had fucking just right up there, that alligator grip. Give me that shit, man.
It's a weird position to play, but I played it for a long time. No fumbled snaps. I'm just letting you know.
You did great, man. You did exactly what I needed you to do, man.
Hey, actually, the random story. This is actually, so I'm glad you mentioned that because I never really thought about this. But I moved to Florida. So I moved to Florida
Mm-hmm.
and I was playing high school ball, and I was nervous to play high school ball because you always hear about Florida high school and all that shit.
Yeah.
So I was trying out for the team and going through the whole thing. And then I remember they needed a center. And then the line coach said, just everybody come over here. I didn't even want to play center at the time. I wanted, how all offensive linemen want to be defensive linemen. So I was right. I'll try to rebrand myself. And I was like, no, I want to play defensive end. No, goddamn well, I wasn't playing no defensive end. But yeah, so he ended up saying, hey, I need a center. So everybody come and give snaps. Bro, I hit one snap. And because playing with you and playing, moving up through youth football and playing that position, immediately I got put in the role. And then,
dude, you know, even when we went in shotgun, now this is gonna sound weird to people, but this is honesty. When we go from under center, we had what was called a silent count. We would have there's a lot that's going on, but here's something you don't know. If we were randomly, you're talking just growing, now these are players that could become players. Okay. You got to understand that when this was going on, what he's talking about, when I'd go into the shotgun, do you know the way that I signaled that a center cannot move the ball at all until something happens. So what I had to do was, if I was going into shot, I had to smack his ass.
Hey,
I'm letting you know.
Just
tell me I'm
weird about it.
It was right there, and I'm back.
No, there's nothing weird about it.
In the NFL, you'll see it in the NFL. So
professionals do it as well.
Yeah,
it's a little different when they got kids out there doing it.
Exactly. When I'm doing that, that just means, hey, my count is on when you see my leg move, and he knew that. That's another thing. Yeah. When my leg is up, I'm moving somebody as well. If we're doing like a inside reverse, that leg coming up, he has to know that beforehand, and boom, snap, boom. I need that delivery. That's like DoorDash.
I love this is why we need streaming, brother, because this is the shit that we try to explain to our women, and they're just like, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, exactly, man.
Yeah.
Makes it.
You want to explain the intricacies of football?
Yeah, like football as a whole, and what I did when she's like, babe, I'm so proud of you. I'm like, yeah, I want to tell you about it. She doesn't give a fuck.
It's just it's fine. I'm okay with that.
Hey, I'm like, I could throw a fucking 50-yard dime, and she's like, yeah, I know you can. I love you. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
50 yards is, and how impressive.
I have no clue what the fuck I just said at all, but okay, I love you too. I do love you,
Of course. No, that's why we love them, if anything.
Hey man, I'll tell you this. I remember our squad when we were there, so young and everything, and
everything was so right in our life.
Dude, man, I can't complain. I can't, like I could,
of course,
but I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. And here's the thing that I need you. And this is I'm so glad you popped up.
I'd love to hear that.
Did you see the past few videos where my buddy Jay was up?
Like a little bit, like I poke in and sometimes I listen to it in my headphones while I'm moving around the house and shit. So
yeah.
It depends. Like, if you're talking about something very specific, I might not have caught it, but
you saw him.
Yeah. The other James you're talking about?
No, Jay.
Is that the bully guy? He was like, don't say my name. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're still saying his name right now.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. No, I did watch that one. That stream was
that is where, dude, I'm telling you, we can.
Yeah.
Just as I'm talking about a guest, as in you just actually interviewing. That's a smart motherfucker right there, bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be me. That's somebody that bring a good stream for your channel is what I'm saying. And that definitely, I wouldn't lead you in the wrong direction.
No, well, I've watched him on here, and I think I like how he handles himself on here. And he seems like a really cool guy. I saw when you were interviewing him, that shit was having me dying.
Dude, it is.
he's like, thank God I'm a good editor. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, but I feel you. Now you're like, I'm a white man. This is a black man, obviously.
I'm glad you picked up all the shit, man. You just paying attention. Like, I appreciate that, dude. That dude would do nothing but help your channel, bro. Like, if there ain't no believing, man. I'd never lead you the wrong direction. I was your quarterback. I'm a little bit older. I'm a little bit older, but
yeah,
you know, like my job was to lead you in the right direction because I got to fucking run everything. So I got to, you know, I would never bring somebody up or tell you to talk to somebody that would fuck with you. I never.
Yeah, I got that vibe from and he seemed like he was serious about whatever he was trying to do outside the content or what the content.
Oh no, dude, I'm letting you know, bro. He's a solid motherfucker, bro.
Oh, like I said, Linkus, man, he said he followed the channel, but I couldn't find him because I was gonna obviously subscribe back. So I would love to return that, obviously, subscription and then just get with them. Because I think doing stuff like this for sure, it's good for all of our channels and just as far as growing and crossing over with the communities.
It is absolutely.
It's just and it's just the real world. That's why I understand anybody that can't get into the streaming shit because it's like, you know, sometimes it is like you were saying, it's choosing between am I going to come in here and talk my shit for 12 hours?
Yeah.
Or am I gonna, you know,
anybody that knows my channel knows that that's not a high number, dude. I took a nap for 2 hours doing my own goddamn stream.
I've seen you sleep. I've watched you sleep. As weird as that sounds, you were talking about the other shit. I watched you sleep on here before. So I mean,
I know what you're talking about. Where I just feel it.
Well, no, I remember one time actually, I even saw you because, like I said, it was a long stream, so I ended up jumping back in it. Or I might have even been like, how did that end? Because I was like, my guy fell asleep in the bed. So how the fuck did the stream even end? And I went back and checked on it. And I saw you get up and you're like, oh shit, I forgot this.
Yeah, shit. Dude, I hate those ones. I hate those ones, but I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. No,
I hate it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, okay.
Truly, bro, you're doing that shit like I told you the other night on here. I kind of went through a little.
Where the fuck's he at?
So I love to see it. Oh damn! What happened? Chicago Bulls behind us now?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Who is D. Andretti? I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, that's my. I'm actually about to do a podcast with him. So
okay, so it's somebody I can bring up that's not.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. He is a fool. So I can't.
No, really I'm good, man. That's great. I love that. That's what I want.
But we're planning to do a podcast.
Man, he left. He left. I think he was thinking I was thinking too much. Tell him to get his ass back up there, man. I just need to know who you was, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he can understand that. Or he might have even an audio thing because sometimes he goes live from his phone.
Yeah, no, he's more than welcome. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't some fucking troll, bro. That's all it was. It wasn't like no.
No, I feel you 100%.
I just want him to know, yeah. I mean, if he's a fool, man, I love that. Just being able to go back and forth with shit.
Yeah. That's why, in all honesty, I can't fully vouch for him, but he's a really, really close friend of mine, and he's it's all in good.
Man, but these are people all around our area, so I mean,
yeah, exactly. He stays down here in Florida. And he's actually a Redskins.
Oh,
fan.
he's in. Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah. He's in Florida. He stays by me, but he is a Redskins fan. So that's just a crazy connection.
What?
Yeah.
He's a Skins fan
and a Notre Dame fan.
What?
I promise you. Yeah, he's a Lakers fan though.
Are you about to make me a new best friend, bro? No,
that's unfair. You might have a new best friend coming up here.
What the fuck? A Skins and a Notre Dame fan. Tell his ass to get up here, man.
Yeah, I did. I texted him. I told him he can hop back up here. We're actually supposed to go live and talk about the bets. So if anybody wants to load down on the UFC bets, we got them.
You hear that?
Yeah. If you want to be a degenerate like us and fucking spend your family's money and tell them, yeah, we can't go out to eat this week. Follow up.
Family's money.
Yeah. Hey. I mean, look. At the end of the day, it's a trade-off. If you don't,
I remember. Do you remember when you started your channel and I was like, I'm about to blow you up?
I did that, bro. You gained 100 subs in like a week. A week, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, you're great. You're a great and loyal promoter. I will say that. And like I said, the people on the community is so dope. Where if you mention it, like for sure, every time you mention it on here.
Oh yeah, you'll see them. You'll see them. They're there.
Let me go ahead and hit him up again. Make sure that he's locked in.
Tell his ass to get up here. I feel bad. I should have just.
No, you're all good. No, because you're not wrong on that. You could end up having somebody come in your stream and be fucking pulling their dick on the stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I get it. Yeah, I'm sensitive to that. Somebody stream goes live as well. It's like you want to make sure people are not. But like I said, I can't say that he's not going to come up here and say stupid shit.
That's fine. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, but he already likes both of my teams, so there ain't much you can say that I'm not gonna like.
I'm gonna tell him that too. Actually, I'm gonna tell him you're ready to lock into. You're a Skins fan.
I'm a Skins fan and a fucking Irish fan. So
yeah, true. You like all the
much you can say to me.
All the racist fucking logos you get down with. See, I kind of like the Indians as well, and I don't call them the Guardians.
Dude, they're gonna be the Skins till the day I die. I don't give a fuck. Even though this is Commanders right here, they're the Skins, baby.
Hey, that's Terry McLaurin though. He went to a cathedral, right? I know he went to.
Terry McLaurin went to Cathedral. Yeah, he went to dude that I grew up with and played with, Quincy Giles. You remember Quincy?
I don't remember Quincy. No.
Okay. I think that was a different team, but he went to Cathedral and played with Terry when they were together playing.
That's dope. Yeah, I remember. I remember around that time, as far as like just like because I played at Lawrence Central, so I remember there.
I remember. Yeah, you went to LC.
Yeah, their energy.
Wait a second. When you were at LC, did DeAndre play for y'all?
Yeah, he was the quarterback.
Yeah, Townsend.
Yeah, he was quarterback.
He's the one that took over me. But you know what happened when I was at Southport?
Yeah.
Coach Peebles was his name.
Okay.
He wanted me, and Jay wasn't liking that. Or I mean, Dre, not Jay. Dre wasn't liking that. So he was like, man, I just moved because Peebles was trying to groom me to be the starter. We had a kid named Trevor Gebhart that was our starter. And he was like, I want him to just teach you this year, and then sophomore through senior, you got it.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. That's when Dre went to LC. That's how I knew. Yeah. That's how I knew you knew Dre.
Yeah.
You know that. Me and Dre were still to this day. Me and Dre are close friends, bro. Like that.
Yeah, he was cool. I would definitely. I wasn't like close friends with him or anything like that, but we would chop it up. Just being on the same team, and he was always real cool. And he was balling. I mean, he was balling at LC. There's no doubt.
He was a good player.
Yeah.
I can't knock it. He was a good player.
I remember. I think it was like. When we were on Clinton Young, I think it was your uncle or something, but the line coach, maybe it wasn't your uncle, I don't remember, but I remember him telling me basically like if you take him out the game, talking about Dre, because he was a middle linebacker at the time. I remember him like, take him out the game, I'll buy you a steak dinner. I think it was your uncle, I don't remember.
Dude, Dre was just a good football player. Period.
Motherfucker was a game breaker.
He's a good player. You want him on your squad. Period.
Bro, I was playing on the motherfucker's team. We went.
Do I think I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Do I think he was a better quarterback than me? No, I did not. I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4", and I had an arm, and I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
I knew my routes. I knew where the fuck I'm going. I knew that shit.
Yeah.
I don't think he was a better quarterback. Do I think as an overall player? Yes, I do believe Dre was a better player.
Interesting.
As a quarterback, I do not think he was a better player.
I mean, I'd love to see you guys, even at this day, I'd love to see you two just throw against each other. It'd be an interest. For me specifically, you guys both just so happen to have played quarterback on teams I played for. So it's
exactly.
Interesting for me to see you guys we're older now.
Let me tell you something. When I was in middle school, this is funny because it was middle school. It wasn't even high school. But when I was in 8th grade,
We had a drill that we would do that Coach Stevens would do. That was our coach at the time, and he's actually the women's coach for Purdue at the moment. And so, you know,